to a battle. He didn't tweet about it. Right? He didn't tweet about it. And then the Supreme Court, this landmark, we could call it landmark, ruling that we were waiting for, came down, and everybody else in the coalition was tweeting and dancing and rejoicing and going naked in the market square. And PO says nothing about it. And then I'm waiting. And his first tweet today was Workers Day tweet. I'm like, nah, that was all I needed. That was all I needed. And then I ran over to PO's new bestie, Rabiu Kwankwanso. He didn't tweet about nothing either. He didn't tweet about nothing. I mean, he tweeted about the battle, but he didn't touch the Supreme Court ruling. I'm like, no, it's over. So the moment I dropped the tweet, bam, the news started trickling in. It was like perfect timing. And all I'm saying in this tweet, guys, check it out on the jumbo. I remember I was using the analogy on the last space. I was saying, look, when was it Odigie? Odigie came in here and said he's going back home to his old party, going back to Labour. And guys were trying to say, wait, be patient, don't go yet, calm down. And me, I was like, Odigie, the Titanic is sinking, right? And we're handing out life jackets, and you are about to pick up a violin to play nearer, my God, to thee. Are you serious? If you want to jump, now is the time. So I said to him, I wish you well in your political future. I respect your decision, but the Titanic is going down. There's nothing you can do about it. So I used that analogy in this tweet, and I said, the ADC Titanic has hit the iceberg. Time to reach for the life jackets. And then I said, so when this coalition finally runs its course and collapses, and we look back to this moment, we will see, I don't want to throw in names, we will see that the spark was never the problem. It was the moribund generator that was choking the grid while everybody else who was blaming that spark that was giving us the blazing light. So ADC has paid dearly for either their ignorance, connivance, or refusal to do the right thing. I just didn't want to put too many words in the tweet.
Connivance, that's the word. Connivance.
Yeah, I just these days, Mag, I keep it very brief. I don't want to be tweeting long things anymore. So, but yeah, everybody knows what I'm talking about. It's over. It's done. Titanic is sinking. Guys, grab your life jackets because we're moving on. And I'm hearing things about where we're moving to, but I won't touch that yet. But welcome to the space, guys. I'm excited. I ran from work. I was telling guys in the chat. I told my boss, look, I need to go because today is our ancestral masquerade day that we're going to celebrate. And if I don't go and join my family members, the ancestors will be upset. So
Nigeria will remember your patriotic service.
I said the ancestors will be upset. Yeah. We don't want to upset the ancestors, do we? All right, welcome guys to the space. I appreciate you guys. Kolade, let's have you, Jagun, everybody, let's chime in. Welcome all our friends.
I'll Jagun. I'm coming. I'm
okay. Cooking. I know you have a lot to cook. I know you of all people. All right, Jagu, jump in real quick while I pull up some of our friends here.
Hey, one second.
Is it me or no one?
I thought Big Mac wanted to
speak. Right, that's what I thought too.
No, I said go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
sorry, John. Go ahead.
Right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, Jagun.
Yeah. Tudo Bams, our leader, has given you your flowers. Own it. Don't worry. Yeah, own it, bro. Look, in this movement and in this course, there are many of us, but there is no photocopy of us on the other side. As many as we are so unique at what we do. We are many, yeah, but there's no photocopy of us on the other side at all. And that is why they will cry. From 12 a.m. tomorrow morning, they cease to exist. For me, they remain in my past, like they will be in today when I arrive in tomorrow. Because Tudo, it has always been a union of inconvenience for me for a very long time. A very, very, very long time. It has been a union of inconvenience for me. First of all, to politic is something very stressful for me. I like direct forward things. I know they like make I join party and they tell me I cannot say this, I cannot say that because I'm a party person. I'm not, that's why I can never be diplomatic. I like to stay direct and blunt. So when all of this, and there is this phrase that some on the other side used to use, the Agbado guys, or some, no, not the Agbado guys now. It's common among the AAC guys too, though. They will say that, that criminal gang that you were preaching about in 2023 is the same criminal gang that you are with now. Though we had answers against them, but I think personally, because of, where I am cut from, where it's always like, man, yes, activist. So, but anyways, I'm so happy that I would wake up tomorrow and I can face APC squarely. I can face Tinubu squarely. And I can joyfully say that I am in a party wherever we are going, and this is the direction. This is the ticket. Because I'm sure that is going to be the case. Nobody's going to dilly-dally in this case. They're just going to go into that party. In fact, we don't need to be party members. As the case is, the way I'm seeing it, those who want to move in, the politicians will just move in. They're not changing nothing. They're just adopting you, the politicians, and they have their ticket that they're adopting, whichever party. Because that's going to be the case. So I can face this rotten system squarely and do the real job, which is the job of standing the gap against these ruiners, which this union of inconvenience has, distracted us from for a very long time. Divided attention all day long. It is only in the obedient movement that I have seen that you have fought two battles simultaneously and won both. Each time you go for it. We cannot take, accolade so premature. But I know that when we get to the end, at that destination where, victory is ours, finally, and we have changed the course of this nation officially, we should celebrate ourselves. Because in the history of Africa, we would have brought about something different that has never been done before. So I say to us that there is no retreat, there is no surrender. Whichever party we are going to, there is no doubt of either that party is going to gain momentum or not. Just watch as momentum will travel from where it is presently resided to where it is currently traveling to. Just watch as this current
momentum has even gone there to wait for us. Yeah,
exactly.
Momentum don't go wait.
Momentum has traveled down already in waiting. Thank you. Momentum is waiting for us to arrive. And currently, there is a party that is going to go into political historical being from tomorrow morning because of the greed of some political classists who want to remain locked in the old practice. Meanwhile, the current reality states that the people run the show. I wish them good luck from tomorrow morning, because I know that, I know politicians, for one thing, that Ibadan summit held does not mean that where momentum is waiting for us is not also going to welcome them. There is going to be, we witnessed, let me submit so that I don't, sit on the mic. We witnessed a political paradigm shift recently.
Jax,
We're going to witness a major one
Jax,
from tomorrow or anytime.
Jagun, can you hear Kolade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jagun, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Before you are going, you mentioned something. Let me help you buttress that point. That's Ibadan summit you mentioned. What they said at that summit is that they would support one candidate. They never specified where that candidate must come from. Take it to the bank. Continue, my brother.
My brother, you don't help me express and finish. Thank you. That's just fact. So I wrap up like this. Tudo Bams. Let's take our shine today, because I know that there is tears, there is agony, there is if care is not taken, hypertension. Let me speak like Dino Melai in some quarters and Coven right now. And I am sure that some of this hypertension, some of these tears, dollar cannot cure them. Tudo Bams, I turn your flower back to you.
All right. Thank you. Chris. Jeez. Now, wow. Arise, O compatriots. Okay. I dig that. Uppy goose. All right. Let's go. Hold on. I see everybody. Welcome. I see Jimmy, my man. Welcome, Moni. I see all my ninjas here.
Quick one before I drop. Yeah.
Okay.
Hope Mag has not mentioned the name of the party though.
No. Nobody's saying anything about any name of any party.
Nobody knows any name right now.
Nobody knows any name, Jimmy. Do you know anything?
No, yeah, I do, but I just want to wait till
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you in that manner, Jimmy. You don't understand.
No, I want to be certain Mag has not mentioned.
Nobody mentioned anything. Don't worry.
All right, no problem. I just came up to do that. All right, thanks, guys.
Oh my goodness. Today we're just partying. Speaking of which, Guns, I need to play music now. Now party will do. So is it like all music is forbidden?
You can play music. The worst case scenario will be they'll take the video down. That's fine because it's celebratory mood, I guess, and it's not. Yeah. So you can go ahead and play.
No, don't worry. I won't be playing all the American ones. Those are easily flagged.
All right.
I'll be playing the Nigerian ones that nobody knows. You know. So let's. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Woman leader.
My leader.
Sean, sir.
Oh,
How you feeling today?
Oh my God, I'm so happy. I've never been this happy. I've never been this happy for a long time. You know that thing when it looks like the chains were broken.
Off Preach.
Your hand.
Preach,
your
woman
legs.
of God.
I'm like, we spent time doing give us tickets.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
we spent time doing, oh my God. Do you know the number of times the house we spent talking day and night, trying to prove? In fact, we started analyzing law, different. Oh my God. Please, everybody on this space, please just pat yourself on your shoulders. Give yourself that much needed encouragement. You guys are the real MVPs, man. You stood your ground, you stood still, you spoke truth to power, you were firm with your conviction, and you just said it straight as it was. That, you know what? It is Peter Obi or nothing. It was from this space that it all started from, and it went viral. And despite all that was thrown at us in the journey, because we were told the journey will not be smooth, but despite everything that was thrown at us, we chested it, we took it, we stood our ground, and we never wavered. And here we are today. It's joy for me. I don't know. Joy. I'm very sure it's joy for everyone. All obedience. Congratulations to us. But while we await the news, let's enjoy the euphoria.
Welcome, plenty water. Please help me to like.
All right.
Something
That's
about
woman
you.
leader right there. Ella. Ninja.
Make sure we go down for one.
All right. Let's see. I think Kalade is back now. So we're going to be rotating speakers. That way to create room for people that are coming up. I thank you all for joining this party. I came to gloat, ladies and gentlemen.
Tudo, sorry to interject. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your audio is kind of cracking for me. Maybe it's from my end. So I'm going to drop off and then come back.
Okay. Voila.
Yeah.
I remember when I said, Kolade, when I said Peter Obi will walk from ADC. It's only a matter of time. That was months ago. I don't know if you remember that. Months ago.
Actually, it's still cracking. I don't know why. Guys, I need it to be fixed. Okay. So let me do this. I don't want any interference. This is very important.
Now, hypertension, high blood pressure. Excuse me, please. High blood pressure is already out, Look, Tudo, for me in life, I look at the lesson in everything that happens. And in this one, I just sat back and I looked at it. And again, I now see why they call this man Okute. Now I've seen it myself, why they call this man the Rock. When everybody was like, man, do this, do that, the man would just tell you, all those people are using, they are not a man by a man, they are the whatever. You get it? Not knowing that the man was putting everybody on a long term. You want me to come? Yes, I'm here now. You want whatever you want. Tudo. This is what I for me now. When PO was outside, they will have told him, oh, you can't negotiate from outside. You have to first come and negotiate from the inside. You have to even join first so that we can talk. Yes, we are on your side. We will do this, we will do that. When the man joined, they think they are bigger than God or than everybody else. But look at this man. Look at this man. Tudo, 7 minutes to, when you score a goal and you hang the ball in one corner that, where I give it to the man. And one thing is certain, he has Nigerians behind him. It is very obvious. This is not general election. This is not election. Look at how everybody is jubilating. Look at how everybody is happy. Look at how everybody is rejoicing. Rejoicing for what? For the fact that he's now looking like that truly his word is going to come to pass. When the man said it, and the man was just doing it. Now we are all wound up like, oh, how is it going to happen? What is going to happen? He said, is it going to be on the ballot as VP? Or is it going to do this one? Is it going to do that one? Look at where we are today. The man said he will be on the ballot. And it's looking, in fact, it is blurring now. Like, man, okay, our old, we don't see where our old on Wakade now. We don't see where our old on Wakade. And very soon, our K2, he will do your own Waka. But again, we came here to blow today. And not to take all the whatever, but we are baby politicians. We don't know anything. And as each day goes by,
how does it feel to be on the right side of things?
It feels too good, my brother. Too good, Lesson will be learned, and now we've been learned the hard way. So I feel for some people. But again, no worries. PO is PO. PO supporter, you are still a PO supporter anytime, any day. When we'll meet at the ballot. That's all I know. This time around, they were expecting us to come and meet at the primaries. But now we shall meet ballots. Come and show us what you have. That's even if you get to that ballot with the way things are going. But again, guys, let me just stop right there. I'm so happy tonight. Thank you.
But Kalade, when the Titanic was sinking, those who were smart enough to catch the life jackets, they could care less what was going on with those who chose to remain on the ship. It is their business what they do. It is not our
You are
business.
the enemy of the party. You guys do not want our party to this, our party to that. Oh, we cannot talk too much because we are now a party, whatever. Come and support our party. Build the party first. It is well with you. So now we have another party to build, and all of you must come. We must build that party together. Whether we like it or not.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Where do we go from here? Let me take Duchess. Duchess, are you there? Duchess.
The Uches.
Oh,
Yes, I'm here.
the Uches. Okay, not Duchess. Okay, sorry.
You always they call me Duchess. Go ask whether that you are giving Duchess.
Now, royal title now.
I will just give you the gist to my husband. The guy just said, the thing is, I knew this will happen. I knew it, but then I not just that I want to talk. The judgment of yesterday or the day before yesterday was I saw everybody celebrate. I'm like, wait till they celebrate now. To me, I felt like this was a trap. The next I entered Twitter and I saw what's his name again, Mr. Sam, right? He said a trap. Now that this was exactly what I was thinking. And this guy, this man, when you know better than me, already don't tweet him saying a trap. So I am so happy. now work one start. At least now I can talk anyhow to anybody. You people know what I'm talking about. I can call names when I'm talking right now. Nobody come and tell me you are being divisive or whatever. So we be begging them. Make I post my TV first. We have been begging them. It can't be like say we dey look for free tickets. So now let us we should just allow them be. My own is wherever Peter Obi goes, I will go. It not be Peter Obi is my political party. It is the party. Him alone be my party. Wherever he goes, I'll go. As far as he don't give us signs, we still follow our dear brother. We did go. I don't want to talk too much, but the thing is, I think we don't carry ADC. So just as the name implies, ADC is article. Wait again. I bet to be the full meaning of ADC.
Article dollarized coalition.
Exactly. Or it's not what is make it just mark and they go. We don't dash
Article
up.
the
Let's
Money
see.
Congress.
Hey, thank you. Article Democratic Congress, correct. That one enter.
Demo
So let
Guinea.
him just put the name
Demo
there.
The
Demo
money
Guinea.
created with Democrat.
But I don't see. I don't want see. I don't want to get ADC. It's been long. I stopped posting things about ADC. I just post Peter Obi and Kwankwaso. So for some reason, my spirit not carry and make I not lie. I was just there because of PO. And when I saw the light, I'm like, this will not work. Make I not use these people flyer or name they fool my page. Then when I want to delete everything, I can just delete all my videos. I said no. I just stopped posting there for some reason. For now, I just did my day. Anybody when come here with a tickle fever or malaria, I will give that person the drugs that he needs or she needs. All those one when they talk say Peter or B cannot win, if they play a third force, whatever, they will not go anywhere. All those ones now wash. I am done talking. It is time to walk. See, I've been sick for the past 5 days. I dey use my crack voice to talk because these ADC people come like they know the year word and they are not ready to change. I've never seen someone that is not yet the president. Yet, if they travel, they go, they welcome, and if they come back, they go, they tell them, I don't, bye bye. You are not yet the president. So, what is the difference between you and the president? If you can't enter there, you will do worse. You will do worse. So I'm not ready to romance any fool. I'm not ready to pet anybody. If you come with your madness, I will give you madness. As I talk, I don't remove that respect. I don't pack her for one corner. Now disrespectful gun wear. Now anybody that come with any stupid talk here or anywhere, I will follow you with the same energy. Meanwhile, I will still ignore you because right now I Peter Obi I want focus on. Let's just see how it goes and let's see how the ADC will gradually go below the Labour Party. I rest my case. I've been wanting me to play one song from you. They refuse to play that song to Tudo. Not going, no anytime. I want me to play this Timaya song. Then of the third person, how did they talk am again? You have refused to play it. So I got this over the plan for my room because as I did, so I'm just waiting for the announcement to be made before I will bring out all the jangba inside. Because as it is, the stage in which Nigeria is right now, it is not the stage for which to say, let us manage so and so person. Let us just keep this person for 2 years or for 1 year or 4 years. Let's see. No, we've gone past that stage. That was 2023 for still reasonable, but we're not still reasonable. So this 2027, it is time to face Nigeria with urgent needs, and we need people to start working. And that is why we won't give anybody any time to breathe any negativity into this movement. If you want to spin negative, we send you back to where you are. We know the movement, the fight is not going to be easy. We know right from time. We knew it. So it's not like say we dey go say, okay, yes, the article or the Tinubu will give us free. No, no. So we're going there with full force. Imagine Peter Obi went alone 2023 and he got that much vote. We know they not even count the ones where they thief for both the article and the Tinubu the one they will not count and join them. Now that we now have a person like Kwakwa, and the Northerners are more aware of Peter Obi. Are you kidding me? You they whine me, I'll be waiting. See, we are going in full force. If I gave 100% of my time 2023, I am going to give 200 of my time 2027. And do my best and make sure Peter Obi gets there. At least my word, my Edo state when I come from, we go deliver them again just as we did 2023. The only thing I'll just say is that once the announcement is made, we'll just ignore these people called the articulated, how do they call them? Just ignore them and we focus on our person. But if they come with any negative thing, is that we give them otapia or we give them medicine for treatment. Those who are ready to repent. That is it. So I'm really happy. I'm excited. I am glad at least I can talk about an article right now. At least I can talk about artists they not follow. Nobody know maybe the fist is okay. Maybe follow, maybe go ahead. Let's just see how it goes. But the truth of the matter is we can speak because for me I see no difference between article and the Tinubu. Because I don't know why a person go to travel. If they go, you are not the president, you are not the government. All the time you are leaving the country, people will go line up, they tell you bye bye. You they come back, the same people will still line up, they tell you welcome. I do not understand that thing, and I'm finding it difficult to digest. It means that when you get there, you will do worse. So, congratulations to all of us in advance, and it is time for now work won't start, so nobody should give up. Good luck. Thank you,
Sis,
guys.
can you help us stream on on TikTok? Since Guns Are Blazing is streaming on YouTube.
I'm about to sleep. Oh. Okay, I will try. Let me try.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Tudo.
Mr. Fatai, if you're here, come help us stream on TikTok.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. We're here.
All for you, all for you.
Ortega,
for
my
you,
man.
I sing this song.
Enjoy this time.
For you, I sing this song. The way when I dey connect to the vibes, you
Peter Obi is the one talking. Peter Obi is sending you this message, guys. Special request from Peter Obi, ladies and gentlemen.
Every day I dey want. Sometimes I dey wonder where I get my fans. Cause the music just dey spread like virus. And you know, man, no go blow the jam. Zero promo, but I dey blow the jam. All for you, I sing this song. All for you. Now for my fans, I sing this one. I ain't see nobody better. Every day they want to argue. Maybe me fans have to go for yourself. Because no day argue. And I call that, I'm a silly because the chat. I'm down counting millions. I want to count billions. All for you. All for you.
All right. Woo! Peter Obi asked me to play that jam for you guys. Yeah, Chris.
I wanted to ask you something.
Hang on a second. Hang on. So, for those who just joined the space, in case you're wondering, I'm getting the feedback. Chris, was it your mic? Please, getting the feedback from somebody's mic.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Your mic. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thanks. So, for those who just joined the space, are wondering what is going on. What is happening? Well, I tell you what is happening. Without using so many words, ADC is done. They're toast. Kaput. Finito. Stephanie. Which other language? Otipari, Otilo. It's finished. That's what we're talking about here, guys.
He don't go.
He don't go. He don't finish.
Ramla.
So Oramla. Oh, okay, nice one. So, and we are moving. Don't ask me where we're moving to. Okay, I don't know anything. But we're done. And when this story is going to be written, right? It is a simple story. It is the story of a group of people who refuse to do the right thing. Yes, that is the summary of this story. Peter Obi kept saying, as long as they do the right thing. You guys remember that? He keeps saying that. As long as they do the right thing. What is the right thing? Power remains in the South. Zoning is sacrosanct. That is the right thing. That is the right thing. That is the right thing, God damn it. Okay? That is the right thing. Peter Obi kept saying it. As long as they do the right thing. Right? We told them, we warned them, do the right thing, God damn it. Do the right thing. Nigeria is a nation of nations. I think Chief Obafemi Awolowo said that. Yeah. Nigeria is a nation of nations. And you must respect that. That is a sacred reality. And our framers, our forebears, okay, and forget about, Atiku trying to claim PDP. They didn't invent zoning. Zoning was way back, right? Go all the way back. I've always told that story, whether you start from the top and then you go into political parties and the positions that are occupied by different. I'm not going to history today. I came to gloat. Okay? These things were done in recognition of the geopolitical or ethnic extraction of the people. It's always been that way. But it took form by the time we get to the Fourth Republic. That's what Atiku is talking about. Okay? So you cannot say Nigeria is just, democracy, everybody is free to run anytime. You claim zoning when it suits you. But when it doesn't suit you, when it's not politically expedient, you go against zoning. We cannot build a peaceful nation like that, especially a nation like Nigeria with so many fault lines. So for us to guarantee the peace of this nation, the fragile unity, that thing they always say, that cliche, the unity of Nigeria is non-negotiable, right? It is sacrosanct. Well, it's not going to magically happen by itself. You must do certain things to make it happen. And one of those things is zoning, power rotation. So for this period, we have been telling ADC, power must remain in the South. Power must remain in the South. And for that reason, in the conversation about the coalition, a Southern candidate must emerge. That is what we've been talking about. A Southern candidate must emerge. And by extension, a Christian must emerge. Because out of so many things that define us as Nigerians, these two major fault lines are very, very crucial. Ethnic and religious fault lines. They are here to stay. We didn't invent them. We didn't create them. We met them like that. So in your political calculation, for the sake of our peace and unity, you must put those things into consideration. You cannot allow somebody, because they're money bag, because they are richer than God, you let them just run amok and control you guys. We told you people, do the right thing. Do the honorable thing. For the sake of our dear country, do the right thing. You refused. You refused. Now you're done. Now you're toast. You came at us about Peter Obi or nothing. We started Peter Obi or nothing. Why? Because you wanted to play your games, right? We thought we are coming into this union, okay? Very, very inconvenient union, nonetheless. But we came in to talk. Who is the most viable candidate, period? And we can use several benchmarks to determine viability. Okay? We have had several conversations. We have had several spaces on this issue. Peter Obi is heads and shoulders above them all. Nobody comes close. Southern, Christian, right? Qualified, competent. He has held executive powers. He has shown that he can cut the cost of government. He has taken the fight to the establishment, right? What has he not done? No. What has he not done? This man has spent more money than the Federal Republic of Nigeria government in healthcare. Last year, fiscal year 2025, Peter Obi spent over 300 million of his personal funds. The government of Nigeria spent 10% of that. Go figure. The government spent 10% of that. That is what we're talking about. How about education? How about empathy? How about this man that goes around sharing this vision of a new Nigeria? The other guys, are they talking to you? No, sir. They don't talk to us. They don't respect us. They go into those rooms and they just talk to themselves. So today we have a high-level meeting. Tomorrow we have another high-level meeting. Next tomorrow I had another high-level meeting. All we see is photo ops. And Nigerians are yearning for a new kind of politics. Not the same old patronage politics. Peter Obi is about to chart a new course. He wants to take Nigeria in a completely different direction. He wants to change and move the ship of state in the right direction. And he says, give me 4 years. That's all I need. Give me 4 years. That's all I need to set this country right. That's all he needs. But no, some people feel Nigeria belongs to them. They are entitled to Nigeria. They are born to own Nigeria. And we say no. we disagree. We are all Nigerians. No Nigerian is more Nigerian than any other Nigerian. And finally, it is not right in a country where these two major religions are split down the middle. It is not right to have back-to-back Muslim presidents. Buhari had 8 years. Tinubu is about to have 4 years. And then you are telling me the two major political parties, APC and if ADC had worked, will also present a Muslim candidate? Muslim? Are you people serious? Are you people serious? How do you guarantee millions of Christians out there? Forget about those ones that are dying in droves on a daily. How do you guarantee our children and our children's children? How do you tell them that this country belongs to them as well? That they are not second class in the country of their ancestors? That Nigeria belongs to all of us? How do you prove that? You demonstrate it. You show it. And that's why I love what Dati Baba Ahmed has said. Dati Baba Ahmed said it in that interview. As he moves over to PRP, he said they are going to work towards the emergence of a Southern Christian candidate. If you love Nigeria, if you care a bit about this country, that is where you should be. That is where you should park. Because right now, power stays in the South and a Christian candidate must emerge. It is that simple. It is that simple. We don't want an octogenarian. We don't want an 80-year-old. No, we want somebody younger. We want somebody who has energy. We don't want somebody who will run our country by proxy. Look at the people who have run our country by proxy. Sorry, guys. Look at the people, finally, who have been running our country by proxy. Buhari did it for 8 years and wrecked our lives. Tinubu is about to finish 4 years and he has wrecked our lives. APC combined, 12 years, I have completely destroyed Nigeria. When he's not tripping and falling flat on his face, somebody is grabbing him by the hand. When he visits all these other international events, world leaders grab him by the hand because they're not sure what's going to happen. It's old age. We all pray to get old. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But out of everything you should be doing at that stage, it is definitely not running a country like Nigeria. That's what we're saying. Must you be president? While you are planning to go to your grave with your bucket list checked, we are saying it is our destiny. It is our lives that is at stake. You are not going to gamble. And Peter Obi said, Aso Rock is not the place for you to go and retire. Because what's going to happen is that the moment you put an 80-year-old in Aso Rock, right, they are going to be junketing all around the world. The last one was going to the UK. This one has been going to France. The next one, if by some sheer miracle he gets there, he will be going to Dubai. Because it was in Dubai, he even announced to us that he wants to be president. They don't take us seriously. And we are saying enough already. And we have found a man who has been talking to us, who respects us, who values our lives, and who is going around touching every life. That's what we want. He has shared his ideas. He has shared his views. He has shared his vision for a new Nigeria. And finally, as if all of that was not good enough, we went into this holy matrimony with our good friends, the Kwankwasias. Woo! A match made in heaven, right? The Kwankwasias, a badass organic movement following His Excellency Rabiu Kwankwanso, a great man at that. And then you have the badass obedient movement in the ideas and following the manner and the ideology of Peter Obi. These two amazing movements are coming together like we've never seen in a long time in our political history. That's how we say, OK 2027. See, SPVs or not, Wherever Obi goes is where we go. So when the story of this whole experience will be written in this Fourth Republic, future Nigerians, when they will look back to this time, they will see that deja vu is real. Woman leader, deja vu is real. It happened with PDP, and now the same spiritual forces that buried PDP have now buried ADC. Àpàdé lẹ́sẹ̀ Jésù, ibi tí a kò ní yára wa. Woman leader, take it from me before I start singing. I'll ríra wa, ayọ̀ mọ́ra wa. Jésù ni ó ṣe alága wa.
Àpàdé lẹ́sẹ̀ Jésù.
Woza!
Ètìtì a kò ní yára wa. But this one not yára wa. Ẹ má jẹ́ orújú o, kò gbọ́dọ̀ orújú rárá, eléyìí ti yára wọn o, ti yára wọn.
No, it's an amicable divorce.
Tudo, you're not a good person.
All right, Priscilla, go ahead and then
let me just add one line,
No. Add multiple lines. No, sorry, I'm done. I'm done speaking.
Okay. I just see a case of ADC, like this statement that APC people always say that we don't need the man or something. We need his brain. We don't need the distance. So they need the movement or the fire or the votes behind, the momentum behind this man, but they don't want the man. Are you seeing it? But God said no. Obedience stood still, said no. Well, I'm happy. So, Tudo, should we pass the mic?
Yeah, so let's start with Chris. Chris wanted to...
Okay. Ella.
Help rotate.
Ella. So you can breathe in and out. I told you I was cooking something. You did not believe me. You did not give me atarodo and curry and everything. Look at you. Anyway, next, move the mic, please.
Chris, please go.
Go where? I'm looking for Jack. I want to save Jack. He's still on that ship. I don't want him to give one woman his jacket now and then now go that. Tudo, can we still save Jack?
I don't talk about people. I talk about issues.
Yes,
no, Titanic is going down. Can we save Jack?
Oh, are you asking for an extra life jacket?
Yeah.
Okay, let me talk to my people, and I'll have my people talk to your people.
No, it's party time. It's party time. The seats are all occupied. No wine glasses available no more. I don't have no napkins. I don't have no table covers no more. Please. The door is shut for now. It's party time. It's party time, my people.
No, Jack is going to die for love. Remember?
No.
That's what I don't want to happen.
No. We have extra life jacket and anybody can pick it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do. Anybody can pick it up. It won't be, we have to save everyone.
But what if Jack wants to die for love on that plan?
He will not die.
We won't allow that. We won't allow that.
We'll save all the Jacks that we can save. That's how I want it.
You people should be careful.
What about comrade?
You should be careful.
Yes,
all the moles that I carry. I don't have scrubbing brush.
Wait, are we talking about Jack in the movie or Jack?
Focus.
Yeah, I don't know what
Focus.
Let me explain.
Focus. Let's get back to business. We have people listening. They want to hear the focus.
All right, let's move on, Chris. Let's move on.
Okay, so I wanted to start whatever I wanted to say by saying, look, it might sound proverbial, or how do you say it? In the movie Titanic, Jack died on the ship. He didn't want to leave. But now we are saying to all our Jacks, because it's not one, several Jacks. So our obedience, that, I want to die for love, love article to the death, something like that. We are saying we have plenty life jackets. Just come back home. No ish, no problem. No, nothing deep. No, at least now we will be the ones who would explain to you what it feels like to be on the winning side, what it feels like to be on the right side. So a few months ago, I went for one surgery like that. and I've been dealing with this pain. So when they did that first procedure, when I woke up in my ward, it was like I never had that pain. That's how I feel right now. Like you had chains, right? Chains in your hands, chains in your legs. Like I couldn't do the sport that I love to do. But you just wake up in your world and it's like you never had it. But that's how I feel right now. It's like a whole lot of things lifted off your shoulder. That's how it feels to be on the right side, right? And I was just about to make a tweet now to say that look, at least now everybody would know what it means to be loyal. Now, a lot of people would know what it means to be the Okute, right? It's not just not before sure, right? Now you know what it means to
Everybody
be
would
Okute.
know.
And now I'm even wondering, I don't care anymore, really. I used to say that by proxy or even directly. I'm sure in their WhatsApp group, but now I think I can exit because they don't matter anymore. I don't even want to hear any article anymore on spaces because there's plenty of work to be done, right? So, but for what I wanted to say is that look, you can come back home, don't be a jack, don't die, don't give anybody your jacket and you die of cold. Just come back home, plenty life jackets, and then you'll be saved. So that I want to
All
say for
right.
now.
So, Chris, I'm going to throw you the calls because we have a lot of people that are waiting to hop on this salvation.
Yeah. Toy my way, toy my
Yeah,
way, nigga.
because
Toy
Titanic
my
is
way.
sinking. A lot of people are applying for life jackets.
Yeah. I'm
So,
already.
yeah.
I have one. I have one. No, I have two. Me and my. Shall send me.
All right. Let's continue here real quick. Let's see. Guns are blazing. Jumping.
Right. Thank you very much, Tudo. When you were giving your speech just now, I'm going to go the route of a romance, okay? For, those lovers out there, okay? And we're speaking into the future right now. So, what I want to say and reiterate again is as a woman, you want someone who does not abuse. You want someone who's going to stand on their principles, who you feel secure with, right? Peter B represents that politically. As a woman or anyone who's a lover, you're looking for a life partner. Those are the things you want to look to, not someone who's going to abuse you. Peter Obi has sacrificed. When you talk about, the literal meaning of love, you hear different definitions of love. You hear, he's this, he's that, or the other, depending on what your definition is. But Peter Obi has been in the trenches with us since 2022. The man said he was not going to leave us. He will be here till the end. And he showed it in every way possible. As a woman or as a man, you want a partner like that who would say to you, loyalty. That man was first loyal to himself before he became loyal to us as a people. This man literally goes all over the country, wiping tears away from people. When you are crying, Peter Obi is there. When your heart broken, Peter Obi is there. That is not the kind of man you walk away from. Anywhere he goes, because he has the integrity, guess what? Organically, everybody follows. That's it. That's all I wanted to add. Thank you.
Well said, well said, well said, well said. Thank you very much. All right. All right. King Morris, are you there?
Yes. Yeah. Oga Tudo, I greet you.
Alpha, welcome.
We don't tell.
I know.
You start like 400. You don't tell. I've been seeing the whole thing play out, and then quite honestly, anybody with a working brain could have seen this happening. But what boggles the mind, especially my own, is this article guy. I don't know. I feel like Nigerians are allergic to facts and patterns. We lack this pattern recognition skills. You understand? Allow me to break it down. You see what happened for PDP. You saw it. And then you're allowing it to happen to your party again. For what exactly? You know you will still... This vote fragmentation doesn't work. When it's the turn of the north, you come out. Turn of the south, you also come out. What exactly is your issue? What exactly? And the whole gaslighting thing, I know it's all going to... It's like pouring water on the back of the... It's not going to mean anything. People should try and work with Atiku. Atiku's also looking for APC, but I want gaslight make guy. It's a shame. We've all registered. It's not as if the registration cost us money, so just be said that one day one side. The whole ADC registration thing. It's a shame, but we move. Like made them call prostitutes. Because I think that's the term being thrown around now. Party, but as long as it doesn't like a car in the garage, pack it in the people go price. The problem is being sold. The location where the car is being sold, it's the car, the value of the car. You understand? So we move. It's just sad that this could have been avoided. I mean, it's very, very, very avoidable. Very, very avoidable. You understand? And from, inferring from what you just said, they saw it, they know that it won't work. They know. They somehow they could, they thought we were desperate. You understand? And then they wanted to use that energy of obedience and then just, whisk article into the... And this is the same case running mad right now. It's not a madman, but article is a catalyst. And it disregard for this zoning formula. It's the reason we have all these partners coming from, because when you added to Kobe as your vice, nobody challenged you. It was the north. Nobody made any noise. 2023, during the primaries, you still came again. And foolishly, Tambo you, Wike was discarded. And Wike was like, not fair. That's one thing the guy has said that sense from his old video. You have the national chairman from the north who still want to bring out the flag. Pick one. You can go.
I'm in a drop and come back. It's cracking. I can barely hear anyone. Sorry.
Tudo. My ward chairman is calling for an emergency meeting. I am the ward organizing secretary.
So
he just
your ward. Okay. Hold on. Hang tight. Let Kimoris finish. Kimoris, go ahead.
So you have that, and then he said, "No, Ayu remains, and I will still run." And then the PDP now has been turned into a ASU that has factions. Imo State chapter, Rivers State chapter. This one led faction, this one led faction, this individual led faction, and all sorts, fragments. And we may be the majority, you understand? I mean the opposition generally, whether it's ADC, LP, the opposition generally, we may be the majority because, of course, with all that has happened this last 3 years, except, sycophant slaves and the political or tribal bigots, I don't think anybody is siding with Tinubu. You understand? But a united minority would always beat a divided majority. I've said this time. And you would think that anybody with sense in the ADC should have just, advised Atiku or rejected his dollar and told him, bro, we have to respect this zoning thing. Because why so desperate? You understand? Is it like a bucket list you need to tick? Is it, your biological clock is running and you feel you can't wait till the next 4, so you have to just do it sharp. I really do not get why. You understand? And like you said, you really said it. When it favors you, you respect the zoning. When it doesn't favor you, no, you oppose it. I don't get it. Candidate for the South, turn of the South, you come out. Turn of Christians, you also come out. Like, I don't get it. So this should I call it demise now? Is for the ADC, is self-inflicted. They should have seen it coming. It's very, very avoidable. Very avoidable. I have no degree in political science. I have no political leanings. You understand? I'm not politically inclined. I just see a good leader and say, okay, this guy is what, rallying people for or voting for. So I cannot sit down here and begin to, decipher or analyze, you understand, political stuff. But it was quite obvious. I don't know why anybody with half a brain in ADC should have seen this. But alas, their eyes are bigger than their brain, and their stomach is working better than their brain. It's quite sad that they should come to an embarrassing end. It's quite sad. It's quite sad. Thank you, Tudo.
To be very sincere, they didn't think Peter Obi was going to maybe take another decision. They felt he was already caged in and he's done. And hence, if you see that Ibadan Summit, they came up with all those things and said saying they should sign some certain things, But Okute, no big guy name. Let's pass Mike.
Woman leader.
Like translation of Peter.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're still here. We're just getting started, actually. Thank you all for joining this space. I really appreciate it. There is a tweet on the Jumbo, okay, that I'm highlighting. And I just put it out a few minutes ago because I put 2 and 2 together like I've always done in many of these things. That is what it means when you do political analysis. You just, you just connect the dots. You read the handwriting on the wall. You study the tea leaves, and then you make your judgments. And most times you could be right. Sometimes you could be wrong. But my goodness, have we been right on this ADC matter? So I want to highlight that tweet. I said ADC is a Titanic that has hit the iceberg. Time to reach for the life jackets. And I said, so when the coalition finally runs its course, which it will, and collapses, we will look back at this moment and we will see that there was a spark. And that spark was Peter Obi. He was never the problem. It was the moribund generator that was choking the entire grid while everyone was busy blaming the blazing light that was coming from the spark. ADC paid dearly for ignoring the difference. Now, I was just being nice, okay, the way I wrote it there. But ignoring is putting it mildly. ADC is paying dearly for their connivance, okay? Their connivance and for refusing to listen to the aspirations and yearnings of Nigerians. Nigerians want a new country. We want a new brand of politics. And ADC was going to be it. ADC had potential. They could have given us a new brand of politics. They could have shown us a new way of doing things. They had the potential to do it. But because of greed, because of fear, I don't know what, they rejected the demands of Nigerians, and they kowtowed to the yearnings and the demands and the whims and the caprices of one man. One man. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. All right. ADC is toast. ADC is done. When our time is done, and future Nigerians will write the story of the Fourth Republic, this period of the Republic, they will remember the role that all of you in ADC played. Because this coalition had potential. You guys killed it. That's what you did. You killed it for your greed. You killed it because you don't love Nigeria. You don't care about Nigeria. Can you die for this country? Can you take a bullet for this country? Many of us are from homes where our parents carry scars on their body. My father served Nigeria. He carries a scar on his body to this very day because of Nigeria. All of you are merchants. You are merchants. You are there to line your pockets. You don't give a fuck about this country. You do not care about nation building. You do not care about this country one bit. The time must come to separate the chaff from the wheat. The time must come to separate the forces of good and the forces of evil. Nigeria will rise. Like a phoenix, Nigeria will rise again and join the community of great nations. This country was built to be great, and great she shall be. But all of you that are standing in the way of the greatness of this great nation, shame on you. Shame on you. We have a man here, Peter Obi, a man who has come to show us a new way, a new kind of politics, not patronage politics, not Baba Sokpe, not the grab it and the snatch it kind of politics. He has come to carry everybody along, a man that has empathy, a man that cares about Nigeria, a man that advocates his vision for a new Nigeria. And he's saying, give me 4 years. That's all I need. He doesn't even need to beg because power stays in the South. The power rotation agreement is a sacred political covenant. God damn it. It is a sacred political covenant, but you guys have decided to break that covenant for your selfish ends. And here we are. ADC is dead. ADC is done. And I say that with green on my face from ear to ear. Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue the show. All right, Chris and Priscilla, who is next?
It is well with my soul, with my soul. It is well. It is well with my soul.
Madam, wait. I'll pick. Mimi has been here.
Mimi has been here. Chief B has been here. Mama, Mala,
Chief B.
Mala would love to. Oh, Peter Obi. Sorry, Peter Obi last born has been here. Hold on, Peter Obi last born. Let me give you a special introduction. Hold on, mute your mic. There's a feedback. So, ladies and gentlemen, this guy is a trooper. No, for real. This guy, I know he's not going to blow his trumpet. I'm going to blow it for him. This guy goes on the ground. Like, talk about grassroots mobilization. That's his middle name. And I'm wondering how someone like him feels with this current situation that is going on. This guy goes out there, and is talking to people in the grassroots, is encouraging them, ADC, 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 mobilize, mobilize, register, PVC, PVC. Peter Obi Lasbon, how are you feeling right now?
Bro, we made it!
Really? That wasn't the response I was looking for.
We made it!
Hold on. King Boris, what is it?
I want to add one thing, I beg. Even the Tinubu where they corrupt, respect zoning. I'm waiting for him.
I wonder. Even the devil himself respects zoning. Thank you for that. All right. Peter Obi Lasbon, go ahead.
We did it, bro. We did it. Oh, Jesus. I think I've written an exam before, and You're hearing that everybody got everybody got F, and you know that you wrote well. You are going to check your result. You are very sure that you wrote well, but with style, your heart goes to the beat. More. I believe Peter will be. Shame they catch me. Shame they catch me.
Me like Mr. Bibo is a welcome.
How people
I
they laugh
know
if
you've been
say
saying it
they
from day
confused.
one.
You know no party.
Everything don't fall out now. We don't see them.
Jesus.
You're
You guys
right.
will understand what we are facing. We are facing a lot of shit in the grassroots. But we are here, we're happy today. I'm happy that I will not go back and go and still struggling that join this party. At least they will not see me again. Next time they are seeing me is to vote for Peter Obi, not join any party. Because I'm telling you the truth, this next party, nobody is doing any shit to register. You must register. Only the politicians will go and register. And
Is it me or is your mic very low?
Can you hear me?
Priscilla,
His mic is low.
My mic is low.
Even you too, you are low.
Come closer to your phone.
My mouth is very close.
No, drop and come back. You are dropping the energy of our party. We need ginger on this party. Your energy is very low.
Nobody has to pass Tudo today.
Have you ever been right in your life, Princella? Have you ever? How does it feel like?
Do you know me how I feel like? Oh my God. So all our nights, day, spaces, screaming, everything at least it ended somewhere. These people wanted to take. Okay, go ahead, please.
Finish what you were saying now. Peter, wait. Princella, finish what you were saying. I'm so happy.
These people wanted to restrict my principal's airflow every day. It's one agenda to another. Oh, he's not talking about mobilization. It's not this. It's not that. Kilo day. Which kind of coalition is this for? Thank you, Jesus. Peter will be last, but please go ahead.
Jesus is a mighty
Can you hear me now
God.
very clearly?
Sorry.
Can you hear me now very clearly? Are they loud?
Go ahead, please.
Okay.
Yes, you are loud now.
I've been shouting here in my background one to say you cannot see me. It be like say I go buy iPhone. Well, I almost want to do Android user, one shaggy. You will not understand. I'm very happy. As I was saying, I said at least I will not go and beg people to join party anymore. I will not do all. God, we explain tire for ADC. Waiting they pay me now cap where I print all those shirts where I print for ADC. The chef give all those people a village before they agree join. They pay me, car. They pay me actually. But anyhow, God pass them, Sha. God pass them. I was discussing with Uncle K now. Actually, I knew that this man will leave this party. I knew right from time because I've been asking countless time, Oga, you join party they find registration, post online, say make them go register. This cooking something. Okude is cooking. Omo. I respect that man. I respect him. That man is a master strategist. Not be by noise, actually.
The real master strategist.
The real master.
Yes, the real one. The real one. Grandmaster.
Grandmaster, true. Jesus. Let me shout like Tudo. Jesus.
May they go win primaries. May they go win their primaries.
Which one be primary? Nobody is doing primary with you there. I beg. Nobody is doing primary with you. Our new party is giving us our ticket straight up. We're not struggling. We're not doing any dancing shit because we know that nobody on earth right now in Nigeria can beat Peter Obi. So why struggling? Now what the ADC but don't do Tete actually, if not with this court case, Peter Obi was actually damn ready to fight with that man, that grandpa, because he know and he believe in himself. Actually, let's joke apart. Peter Obi was ready to stay in that party, fight and struggle, but this court case actually helped us. You understand? The court case actually helped us, and I'm happy. I'm happy Tinubu invested so much to destroy this ADC. If not, I don't know where for there. I'm sorry I'm saying this right now, no. But my mind not too settled like that. But we have to go, yeah? ADC, I love you, but Jesus love you more. I love you, but Jesus love you more.
You still love them?
No, I love them. Oh. I love ADC. You want to understand what we went through because of ADC. You don't go understand.
Graveside shit. We love you,
It's
but
not-
Jesus love you more.
It's not easy to die with the devil in same room. You like this. You know what it mean for deeper life. And sorry, if I mention your church, living faith to attend the same church. You know what it mean? But we have to take some shit. We took some shit. More, it wasn't easy, bro. We don't have time. I've been disturbing Uncle K every time. When will we start preaching about this thing? Time no day. So let's relax. Finally, we don't calm down. I'm happy for this OK movement. This OK movement actually gave them more headache. They know that to understand that we can do without them. We don't need anybody. We just need to be okay. That is all. We just need to be okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, go and start dusting your shoe. We're going to hit the street to mobilize for PVC. I can go back with PVC ratio right now. If not, I told Tudo Abi Velele that Omo, I know they do PVC station again because I feel mobilized for PVC and Peter Obi no go use them. So I understand he said he will be on the ballot, but the feel play am shit oh. The feel play am shit. Let's not deceive ourselves. Actually, he can be shifted on the sheet. You understand? Off the sheet, he can be shifted off the sheet. You understand that rhyme? No matter who be that now.
So I don't think you guys
goes.
understand how happy Tudo is, right? It's almost as though he has just gotten a new wife. People don't understand. Like this guy's joy now. If you jump Tudo on the road, Tudo will say, "I go and collect this my car." The guy is joy overflow, man.
Gas. File. Hey. File. Baba. All of you that have cancelled Palm One, I'm very sorry. Just uncancel it for one day. Okay? Uncancel it for one day. Unblock it for one day.
That guy is not worthy to have his music played on our space. So.
Oh man, Baba. Obalu Aye of Fuji. All right. Let's see. Okay, wrap it up.
All right, very quick. So, it's been a while. You have up to 600 listeners. So, that means everybody's running to you. You are a hot cake, bro. All right, ninjas, thumbs up. Ninjas, all of you. Thanks for keeping up the fire running. I have a new thing to do. This Abuja, Rock Abuja. Currently, I've discovered a street that cars used to pass there every time. Our placard go full there. They must register for their PVC. I will stop Abuja University. You see that thing that you see that thing that Ashaka indeed that
be your last born today na party. You don't work too hard.
I swear, like guy, do you know how to party?
We they do party.
Do you know how to
your
party?
wine glass, make I put wine for you.
I don't understand.
Leave banner for today.
Leave banner for now. Leave banner.
Drink wine. Go leave banner. Leave banner.
I don't miss the street.
Leave banner for today.
I bet leave banner. Where your wine glass? Make a top out for you. Bring your wine glass.
Banner for
Leave banner for today, okay? Today na party. The party they do. End of the year party. Oh my gosh. Guys, wait for it. This is deep. This song puts you in the middle of Lagos. If you know what I'm talking about. All right. Let's do this. Peter Obi, right, is the only visionary leader in Nigeria today. Yes, I said it. No. I'm going to let that percolate for a minute so that you guys can process what I just said, in case there are any doubters out there. Peter Obi is the only, and it is that vision that drives him. See, some of you are out there running your mouth. All of you APC motherfuckers are out there. You're running your mouth because I'm reading your comments. You guys are tagging me on bullshit. He's running up and down. He's looking. When you are driven by vision, when you believe that you can do this, this man believes he can change the fortunes of Nigeria. He actually believes it. He has said it. Give me 4 years. Give me 4 years. Now, I want you guys to show me any other politician today, whether public official or private citizen, that talks like in the limelight, that is, that talks like Peter Obi. So let's zero in on those who are vying for the office. Show me one person. If you can show me one person that talks like Peter Obi, then we can have a real debate. This is why it's so easy for many of us to support this man. You know why? Because we have a vision of how Nigeria can work for everybody, right? Number one. And then we're looking. It's like that scripture that says, who shall I send? Who shall go for us?
Tudo.
And Isaiah heard the voice of the Lord, and he says, "Here I am.
Here I am.
Send me. Send me."
Tudo, where do you
Tudo,
belong?
let me tell you
What
this.
time you
Hold
go
on.
play Fuji? What time you go
Hold
preach?
on.
What is this?
I beg that just what you say this. Tudo. Come to even think of it. T.O. did sacrifice 4 years. The man said, I will do only 4 years. That is sacrifice. Then Kwankwaso came on board to say, you know what? I will drop my presidential ambition. I'm ready to become
That's
VP.
it.
That's sacrifice.
That's
but
it.
One man, Atiku is working for Tinubu. You heard it from me. Like,
It's as simple as that, Uncle Kolade.
Yes, because
very clear.
They have been saying this that whoever I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes, you will say I don't have proof, but it is obvious that you are not ready to. And we said it that the spoiler in any whatever is definitely working for Tinubu. So Baba Atiku, we can see clearly, we know exactly who you are, whose game you are playing. We know who.
They preach. Like, they are listening. They're anonymous. Preach.
I know they are
Take
listening.
your time.
That's what they are saying, and that we will tell everybody. The entire country will know that Baba Atiku is working in cahoots with Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Because what 2023 you were the spoiler. 2027 you want to be the spoiler again. You have a son that is a 50-something-year-old. Is he not old enough to be the president of the country? And people have been begging, people have been saying whatever. Please, Baba, and Baba do this, and everything is just, you are the Almighty God. Come on now, nobody's bigger than God now. You're not bigger than the country. The question I want to ask, how I wish Ogadele Momodu was here. The question I want to ask is, what did Atiku Abubakar sacrifice in this so-called coalition that everybody got in? So now people now pulled out. You're now crying foul up and down to say they are what?
He sacrificed his campaign office, so don't forget his campaign office.
That one is sacrifice. Okay, obedient did not sacrifice their own money, or they did not sacrifice their own building to do things.
Let's even talk about. Do you know that some offices, some obedience had to sacrifice some building in certain states and local governments to be used as a
guys, the ADC office in my village was in our family house now. What is this guy talking about? Sacrifice his house. Everyone respect themselves, man.
All right, thank you. Ogadele Momodu. I was talking about Dele Momodu because you've been going around talking shit, right? Because OTJ Dudu. Ole Sododo. And guys, I want you guys to pay attention to Dele, right? When Dele talks, now, sorry, there are two Deles. Not Dele Farotimi. That guy is a legend. All right? I'm talking Dele fucking Mamadou. See, I want you guys to check out that nigga, right? When he's talking.
That's it, bro.
Yeah. When that nigga is talking, right? You see his lips are shining. Because he don't chop plantain. OTJ dodo. Kole sododo. Guys, ododo is truth in Yoruba. Dodo is plantain.
OTJ dodo.
OTJ dodo. That's in rhyme. OTJ dodo.
Wait. Does it translate to the oil from the plantain has washed the truth from his lips? Is that what it translates to? Jesus Christ.
You can mean that.
You know, we talk truth.
Yeah, he don't chop plantain. Now, I don't know how the ancients came up with that saying. I don't know what the connection is between plantain and truth.
Tudo, I can explain it to you. You know there's a saying if an elder sits down and sees something, a child that climbs to the top of the tree will not see it. Our elders saw Dele from far away. They saw him from far away and they made that.
Wait, Money, break it down for us, please. Help us. What's the link between dodo and truth? Help us.
Dodo, dodo is a plantain, and plantain has to be ripe before you fry it that to become dodo, and it's always very sweet. So when you are eating it, you don't know when to stop, and because you don't know when to stop, and it's very sweet, you are so careless that all your lips and your hands and your chest and your chin, everything is with oil. So once you appear, when you appear, everybody knows that. So and because dodo, the way it draws and everything inside your teeth, you are still using your tongue to look for it inside your teeth, and they're asking you what happened. You cannot tell the truth. So you're just blabbing and moving all over the place. That's the thing, and that is why the man has earned himself the post of vice president now. Haven't you seen Atiku today?
Yeah, Atidele.
It's Atidele now. So
you don't reach out.
Mommy don't break everything down. Mommy don't break everything down.
Atidele.
See that breakdown, man.
Mommy break everything down. No wonder Wala no even talk to me again. Wala no fit talk to
Jesus.
Sorry, please, I beg, as we rejoice, make we not forget to the new electoral law. I beg, about printing your ballot paper. I beg.
What am I going to do with this boy? Tudo, what are we going to do with this boy tonight? I say give him wine. I think he should be drunk.
Drop his wine. Let him go and sleep.
Tomorrow is another day.
He doesn't know how to party.
He likes work too much.
Drop his ass from the space. He doesn't know how to party. All right.
But Tudo, come to think of it. Not even by come think of it. Now these people now where they work will be for free. Now I think will be one color B. Now I think will be one color B for all of this. Oh, these guys, I think we don't get serious people. You never know. You know.
Exactly. Organic support from 2022 till now. People spend their monies. People spend their time. You don't have to induce them. We have been on these streets, countless spaces, pushing back on narratives, creating narratives. We created obedient ninjas from here. And the reason was because we want to push back. Every time you guys talk, you undermine Peter Obi, right? We thought we were coming as equals. All of a sudden, Peter Obi should just accept vice president. Peter Obi wants to help the Southeast. He should just accept vice president. What is his problem, sir? After all, Atiku brought him to the limelight. After all, a man has been running for over 30 years. And this man ran one time, till now. His name is on the lips of everybody, including the people that are running our country. Every day they wake up, they get a hard on Peter Obi's name. Every day. You ask them about a policy question, it is Peter Obi's name on their mouth. Every day. Their morning wood will not come if they have not imagined Peter Obi. That's what these guys do. That's what they do.
Tudo. please tell them that we're going to teach them our own type of politics, not the whole dirty politics. Because they say we don't know politics, but now they see what politics is all about. The politics that is powered by the youth that are intelligent, that are smart.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. And Bolaji comes after us. We started Peter Obi or nothing here, right? And then he goes on that space, right? I mean, you are the publicity secretary of the party. Bolaji, if you are listening to me, you fucked up. Yes.
Shame on you.
Fucked up. Because we told you this is not how to build a coalition. No. You go on that space and you throw obedience under the bus. And you say,
not just obedience.
Lord, he's listening.
Even Obi
himself. I do know how many interviews I've watched with Bolaji. Every time they ask him about Atiku, he's so gracious, he's so reverent, so respectful, you know. But every time they ask him about Obi, well, you're gonna have to ask Peter Obi himself. Bolaji, Mr. Bolaji Abdullahi, why hasn't Peter Obi joined the coalition? What do you? Oh, I mean, I don't know. We all came together. We all agree. But you're gonna have to ask Bolaji, Peter Obi himself. No regard.
Jesus.
No respect.
We got all that recorded.
It's on record. I'm not making this shit up.
You just know that when Tudo first watched this thing on his TV in his den, he got up and was like, I don't believe this shit. He rewound it like 3-4 times. And that's why he can say it from memory. He didn't believe it the first time.
Do you know how many lines of this nigga?
Take it back.
Bro, do you know how many lines of this nigga I've memorized? Then he goes on that space, like we're all supposed to be in the coalition. No, some people on the other side, Atiku's side, organized a space. They know we were here the whole time. They know obedience are scattered all around. They didn't send out the memo to say we are going to have a general space, so let's all come together. They went on an Atiku sponsored space, and he said those of us saying Peter Obi or nothing are actually damaging or destroying Peter Obi's campaign.
We are divisive.
We are divisive and destroying. And I'm like, what? Guys, if you don't know yet, I have a pinned post on my profile. Check it out. That was how I responded to his ass. That was my response to his ass. Because I'm like, Mr. Bolaji, you are fucking wrong. You are wrong. Because this is not how to build a coalition. You do not alienate a major part of your coalition, right? You don't do that. Even if you don't agree with our philosophy and our ideology, what do? You have to find a way to bring us together. That is what you do. You don't and throw us under the bus. No, that is wrong.
I don't know why we're surprised, right? You know that time when we were calling this our coalition, the Atiku dollarized coalition, right? We were actually correct. You know why I'm saying this is because look, if you are trying to build a coalition, but you are trying to divide the people, it's the same scam as saying you're a unifier, but you don't support the unifying principle of zoning. It is the same thing. I don't know why we didn't see the sign. To be honest, I actually trusted that great grandpa would do the right thing, but it don't really fall my hand.
Brother,
I know some of you say, I know, but I actually
saw it.
I tried, man. I gave this guy the benefit of the doubt.
From before Adam ate the apple and Eve in the Garden of Eden, that's when we have called it. Because you see the signs all around. These guys don't mean well. They are here to basically play to the aspirations and the whims and caprices of one man. And when we saw it, we responded and said, it is Peter Obi or nothing. Now, for those who are in doubt, when we say, before I pass the mic, when we say Peter Obi or nothing, we are saying good governance or nothing. We are saying responsible governance or nothing. We are saying accountability in governance or nothing. We are saying insecurity is gone, solved. Nigerians, our lives are accounted for or nothing. We are saying like all of the good things that Nigerians are yearning for or nothing. So you could replace Peter Obi in that phrase with everything that you want to see in Nigeria. Healthcare. How can one man be spending more money than the federal government of Nigeria in healthcare? How can one man, or towards contributions to schools, to mission schools, to students, to hospitals, and all these other things. 10% of what Peter Obi spent last year is what the federal government of Nigeria spent, 36 million. And they budgeted 218 billion. These guys are junketing all around the world. They are flashing wealth in our faces, and they're telling us, endure, endure, endure. The reforms are working. They take time.
Bro,
Keep
T-Baby
enjoying.
just took off to France on our taxpayers' money, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like literally today. Like bro, this guy, like what the?
It's like they just come to chill in Nigeria. They live outside of Nigeria. That is what they do. Peter Obi says, finally, before I yield back, Peter Obi says, you cannot be telling people to fast while you feast. Ooh. Have you ever heard any Nigerian politician talk like that? I double dare you on anyone on this space. If you have ever had anyone talk like that, come up. You cannot be telling people to fast while you feast. That is Peter Obi for you. Okay, 2027. And I finally, for real, this time, I want to thank our Kwankwasia friends. I really want to thank them from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank His Excellency Rabiu Kwankwanso, right? If he's listening, the anonymous, or his agents, or people that are close to him are listening, sir, I want to salute you. You are a great Nigerian. You are a great Nigerian because what you have done, right, is not taken lightly. We do not take it for granted. You, yourself, you are not a small fish. You are not a small fish. You're a great man who have done so much in the service of our dear country, but in recognition of all of the factors that we've been talking about for determining the right candidate for this time, you have agreed to come under Peter Obi. You have agreed to say, I am going to be the second man on that ticket. I am going to be the vice presidential candidate. That is a lot. That is a lot. And for the first time, I have made this case, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in our history, we are having a situation where the vice presidential candidate is not just a perfunctory choice. It's not somebody that is low ambition or no ambition. You could run through, stay in the Fourth Republic, right? You could run through from Atiku himself, who had just barely won the governor of Adamawa State. Before he could resume, he was tapped to be vice president, and whatever he was doing before, he was catapulted into national limelight. And then you go to Jonathan, who tapped Namadi Sambo, who knew Namadi Sambo before he became vice president. And then you go to Oshibajo, Attorney General, Lagos State, the mastermind of APC Manifesto, all of those amazing things he did. And then he was catapulted into national limelight. And then you come to Kashim Shettima, former governor, Borno. I mean, the Boko Haram thing kind of threw him then in limelight, but now he's vice president. So oftentimes in our history, we've always used vice presidential candidates to balance the ticket, regional balancing, national spread, and all of the things that we consider in the choice of a balanced ticket. For the first time, we have a candidate who is none of those things. This man himself actually has run for president, right? He has, and he got over 1 million votes. So this is no small fish. And this man wants to be president. And I predict that for the first time in our history, when Peter Obi becomes president, he will do his one term, 4 years. Power goes back to the North as it should. And for the first time, we'll have a vice president who will transition into president. I said it on this space. Mark it down. I know all of you APC people, you are laughing.
And Tudo, let me tell you why that will happen. Let me tell you why that will happen. Look, the gods of the Nigerian land actually exist. People may not believe it, but I believe it, and it exists. So when somebody actually sacrifices for the good of the motherland, the lands respect it. And what Kwankwaso has done is a sacrifice, which is what I was expecting our great grandfather to do. But selfishness, no grab. We shall see. We shall definitely see.
All right, woman leader, carry on. Help us coordinate the space.
So,
can I quickly say?
Question.
Sorry, Prinzella. Sorry,
Okay.
Princella. Sorry. Let me just quickly say something. Tudo, you were saying that Peter Obi is a visionary leader, right? Quickly, I want to add, is a transformational, right? To that vision that he has. He's transformational. You're looking at a man who has the technical savvy. He's technically savvy. He understands how it all works, right? So that's what I wanted to add. That yes, that's the kind of man that we have. And to Kwankwaso himself, right? For him to even are you guys aware that the Kwankwasias have moved, they flooded the NDC, the new party? I don't know. I just wanted to put it out there.
All right, thank you. So we have lots of requests. Please be patient. If you've requested, don't try to go. We'll just time. So for those that are on the speaker section, once you speak, I'll have to drop you, please, so that I can bring up others to also speak. And if you still want to speak, you can then re-request. Who will speak now? Mimi, yes. Mimi has been here for the longest.
Thank you, Priscilla. Good evening, everybody. I want to start by covering our new party with the blood of Jesus. So no evil eyes of the enemy will see our new party. Even as we move into this party, we are moving with God's grace. And wherever forces of darkness that will come our way.
Mimi, are you doing this deliberately?
God will raise a standard against them, right? But I wanted to ask you,
Amen.
I want to be clear on the reason why we are living, right? Are we living because of the court cases, or we are living because of the interim party issues regarding the presidential ticket?
Oh, John.
All of the above.
I was just
All
going
of
to
the
say
above.
All of the above, I beg.
All of the
All of the
above.
above. Nah,
Simple
which
answer.
kind? We don't leave.
That's
Nah,
not
this
option D. That's option D. That's
That's
option
option
D
D.
to
All
be
of the above.
precise.
What is option
all of
D?
the above.
All of the above.
I am a lecturer now. I know where we place all of the above is on option D.
But this is not your
Madam,
principal.
are you one of those lecturers that threaten your students?
Tudo, this is not his principal's place.
So just so I can
please.
understand. After we left Sodom and Gomorrah, we now have family meeting asking me why we left. The Lord asked us to leave. I beg the Lord, the same Lord you asked to cover us, He asked us to leave. I beg, leave us. We don't leave.
Please give Ella, please give Sister Mimi glass of wine, non-alcoholic wine.
Don't ask the Lord for details, right?
With Asun.
Give her
non-alcoholic wine plus one Asun. Thank you.
Let her continue her submission. Mimi, please.
Okay, thank you. I actually thought it's because of the court cases, because I wanted us to carry everybody and go to our new party and let Obi and Papa be our candidates, right? Because
we are carrying along. Is it everybody plus Atiku and the rest?
Yes. Wrote me, I'll meet you, Aero 5 fraction. Let's carry everybody. So when we get there, we get our ticket and we have the crowd and everybody we need to beat Tinubu. Because I don't know. Now I'm hearing it's because of Atiku and everything.
Remember the Titanic, the ship is so strong that some people must believe that ship will be strong.
I think those who made it or the captain, was it one of them that said even God himself cannot sink it?
Yeah.
because
guys, you people are not Bible students. So my Sodom and Gomorrah thing actually works. We went around for 70 days and 70 nights preaching to the people of the ADC to do right by Nigeria, to unify Nigerians, to zone the ticket. They refused. We pleaded and pleaded and pleaded.
John the Baptist in the wilderness.
Yes, we actually did that. And then on the Thursday, they were laughing and languishing, and then we led our family, and one of them turned back and turned into a pillar of salt. So a lot of things happened.
We don't
just
turn back.
Focus on the
turn back.
Wait. Pillar of salt.
Let me finish.
Yes. Wait. Analogies are hard.
Wait. Let her finish.
Yeah. Because I had high hopes for this coalition. I really was praying for it to work, because I know that if we have a strong 2-horse race with Obi as our candidate against Tinubu, with the backings of Atiku, everybody, there is no how Tinubu will stand a chance, right? But if we are doing another 3-horse race now, I just pray everything works out well, Sha. And I don't know what's wrong with Atiku. I don't know. I mean, I'm still praying that God will trouble his heart the way he troubled the king in the book of
But
Esther.
sis, I don't think anything can be done again now because everybody
Like
is scared.
It is
so,
well.
so it's going to be a
Village man, now
trios
mute
race.
your mic. Wait, let her finish.
She said
Yeah,
we should
Priscilla.
pray to God.
Wait now. Yeah, we have so many
Wait
requests.
now, wait. So Priscilla is going to be a three-horse race again.
It's looking so.
We don't
Oh
know
my
that yet.
God.
We don't know that
That's
yet.
what I'm praying against because I don't want
Yeah.
a three-horse race. I want Atiku to let God just touch his mind. It's not too late. It's never too late though. They say 24 hours in 40
Which God? Which God?
Tudo, you have given your
The
life
one we
back
no
to
talking
God.
hard
The
since.
God
The
of
one
our
we no talking hard
forefathers.
since.
So yeah, I really hope because if
It
Atiku
was
runs,
the God of our ancestors,
I don't
maybe.
know how they see it, right? This Southern sentiment is very, very strong. I don't know, maybe because most people that are pushing Atiku, they are abroad, they are not living in the country, so they think it's a joke. It's not a joke. Oh. If Atiku runs against Tinubu, Tinubu will beat Atiku. Like, the sentiment is very strong. Tinubu will get he will win Southeast more than 20%. He will win South. He will win everywhere because people are really, really against a Northerner running after 8 years. A Muslim again. So the sentiment is very, very strong. And I actually wish and hope that Atiku will just have a change in mind so that we can just beat Tinubu once. I don't want a three-horse race because I don't see we winning Tinubu in the three-horse race. But I pray God touches the heart of Atiku and he changes his mind. Thank you, Tudo. Thank you, presenter.
I reject that thought in Jesus' name.
Nah, let me
he
add
has
let me
3
add that the
billion.
God.
If he still has
Let me,
faith, we are going to run it and we
yeah,
are going to win it again. Thank you.
thank
Amen.
you, Madam Mommy. So let me add that the power where God go waste to go change Atiku heart when done had it. May use and give us power to win 3 horse race. That same power, may just redirect her. Which can't be this maybe I beg.
Okay. So the next person is that watch. Alien, you've spoken now. You've spoken. So loud.
Madam,
Maybe.
I hope you can see some of us.
Alien,
No,
where Alien?
My hand.
You've spoken now.
No, take it easy now.
Okay, she be.
Yes, since now. You passed me,
Woman
I've not spoken.
leader, when people finish speaking, maybe we should just rotate the speaker section that way we pull up. Leave our members of the National Security Council.
Tudo, I want to ask. Alien has spoken now.
No, he hasn't.
Okay, she be speak, please.
Yeah, so but leave members of the Security Council permanently in the we have
I know now.
we have US
NWC. Now,
Well, you know the tire.
And now the Supreme Court doctor saying now NWC is legit. So you guys are not going anywhere. So stay where you are.
Yes. Velele, you know the tire. So, I mean, I think I need to really update myself. I saw a space this morning. So I thought it was an agenda space. There's this guy, former APC guy, that is now trying to move away from Tinubu. So he opened the space saying, Ubia Kwankwaso leaving ADC. Why? For what? And a lot of people were on that space talking back and forth. So I just thought that it was speculation. But now that I'm seeing this, I think it's real. Anyway, I think I just have to congratulate us and then by extension, congratulate Nigerians. Because there's a real chance now that will be delivered from the clause of the current rent seekers that we have in government. Nigerians are about to experience what proper governance is. I mean, when you have a country in the hands of somebody who believes in giving back, not getting their piece of the pie, not enriching themselves, their friends, and their family. You will see that a lot of this gibberish that this administration is saying, you will see how a lot of them will be debunked. And you see how easy, though not that easy, but you see how straightforward it is to really do things that will improve the welfare and the security of citizens. Okay? So I congratulate us ahead because now I think there's a real chance that we're going to have the OK ticket contesting, being on the ballot, which is great. In fact, I can't, I've just been very happy today. I've just been very, very happy. Immediately I heard that news, I've just been very, very happy. And to those who are thinking there's 3 years, see, the truth of the matter is that whether 3 horse race or 4 horse race, Tinubu and INEC are planning to rig the election anyways. So, I mean, what would happen anyways, regardless of how we approach this election. I think that for me, what is more important is really to ensure that, to be determined rather, that on the election day, vote starts and end at the polling unit. Per se, 3 horse race is not going to be a problem. I'm telling you, honestly speaking. What we need to do is to say you rather kill everybody, or you make sure that when we finish voting at the polling unit, the result is frozen and it all ends there. I think that there's going to be a positive result, because it will be foolhardy for even Atiku to try to carry on with ADC, because if Peter Obi is leaving, that's about 80% of the thing we are all talking about. That's a very big pillar that is leaving. The foundation can no longer stand.
Then
of course,
add Kwankwaso.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, Priscilla, let's make room for Mag. Mag is trying to come up.
Yeah. So of course, I would expect
I'm not seeing his
that.
request though.
Sorry, TB, hang on a second. Hang on. Mag, I don't see you on the space actually.
Even me, I'm not seeing his request.
Okay, he's in the listener. So yeah, he's in the listener. But we're gonna make room for you once Chibi is done. But go ahead, Chibi.
Yes. So as I was saying, I expect that Atiku and ADC would re-strategize and rework everything. I actually feel like whatever happens, I thought that ADC was going down anyway because of this legal quagmire and the fact that the Supreme Court refused to provide finality, as everyone was expecting. The Supreme Court left a lacuna that everybody was not sure of what's going to be the future of ADC. So I knew and I suspected that eventually I think that ADC will be stylishly abandoned. But that perhaps is happening faster and for a completely different reason, which at the end of the day, I don't even, it just goes to no moment. Right? Nobody, the truth of the matter is that I expect Atiku at some point to make a statement that, look, find a reason so that it will not be total and complete disgrace. It will not be too obvious that it's because of his greed that people are, he should just find a reason to announce that, yes, given the problem that APC has created, we now cannot even carry on any longer with this party. We are going to have to throw our weight behind the candidate of the people.
No,
madam, no, don't worry. So the thing is, because I feel like perhaps maybe we should not throw away the baby with the bathwater. If the people around are people, if they are smart, they should have seen this long ago, that there's no scenario that has Atiku winning the presidential election in 2027. It does not matter what it does. I don't know why people are just deluding themselves, trying to fight what, if anybody has been giving money to try to shape some sort of narrative, these people have just been fooling themselves. Anybody who is smart politically and who actively participates in Nigerian elections and who is watching, you know that there's no scenario that has Atiku winning 2027 election. It doesn't make sense. The only way Atiku would have an impact is to use whatever support he has and promote a strong Southern candidate. That was what somebody like me was expecting. In fact, until I heard that they paid somebody to clean their image abroad, I had never believed that Atiku was actually really serious about contesting. Until I heard that was a very major sign for me. And then a personal friend told me that they have reached out to him to contribute towards Atiku's campaign. I was like, this man cannot be serious. So at the end of the day, it feels like everything is now aligning. Atiku can, hide under the shadow of the fact that there's legal uncertainty and quickly, align with the people before it is too late. Okay? So that's what I think. And then, I feel like eventually, more of the of the people in your position actually might support the OK movement, because a lot of them, I mean, a bigger percentage of them believe that it should be south, south on. Even the, both factions of PDP that, the people who gathered in Ibadan. If you listen to the other factional chairman of PDP, he was saying something like that, of, talking to us equity, justice, and all of those kind of things. So I think that it would be smart for articulate people to, yes, abuse obedience, blah, 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 blah. But let them just quickly align so that we can move forward. Whether they align or not, I feel that if you put up a good structure to protect the vote in 2027, the OK ticket has a very high chance of winning the election. Peter Obi has the youth and just average decent Nigerians that know what they are doing, that does not believe in the lies and the illusion that APC has created. Year in, year out, they keep telling you lights at the end of the tunnel. But we are not approaching the end of the tunnel. Every time they move the tunnel to another location, and then the trouble starts again. So APC has been demystified. Even the people who voted for Tinubu in 2023 under the illusion that it tamed the ocean, they have now seen the truth. And all of us are suffering what we are suffering now. And they want something else. And they don't mind Peter Obi. Some of them might not be able to come out publicly to say it. But honestly, if you leave them in private, they will show their support. All right, I use it.
My Melon, the Mountain Black, ladies and gentlemen, on the microphone. That year, where were you? Because you don't want to celebrate. Put you on mute. Chris, stop on mute when I I'm going to drop your ass. Where were you when this was jamming, ladies and gentlemen? Chris, really hear what? All right.
Tudo, it's not me. I'm not even close to my phone.
So who was on muting? All right. Thank you, Chief B. I couldn't.
You need to see me dancing Garalans walk. You need to see me. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Brother. You don't need me, man.
As she is finished speaking, so that I can bring up people.
All right. Chief B, thank you very much. I couldn't use the bell or whatever they have on here. For some reason, it wasn't working. So, but thank you. I wanted to tell you to wrap it up. All right. Who is next? Prinzella. Prinzella, are you there?
Yeah, the wash.
Oh, the wash. Okay. All right. The wash. No. Alien X. Alien
the
X.
Watchman.
Was it not Alien X?
No, it's the wash. After the wash.
It's me.
All right.
It's me.
I don't drink it up in this Allah.
Don't worry. You are the guest minister. You know how churches they invite guest minister. Hey, they for do Sunday school. They go bring deacons. They go do every other thing.
It is going to start by in 2023. The Lord spoke to me and I spoke to the angels, but they did not listen. Somebody say something.
Yeah. So when all the church don't ready, guest minister will now come. You go kneel down for front of church. You go pray. You go act like your own humble. And then you go bring the word.
So those requests, I will still bring you up. I'm seeing God's justice, Mr. Kennedy. I've seen lots of. I will still bring you up. Once people speak, we'll drop them so that we'll make them for them.
And by the way, woman leader, I hope you know that. And Chris, you guys are not just here to pass the mic, right?
Yes, now we know now.
Yeah, you are there to say your
We
game as
know.
well.
We know now. We'll
So
keep
feel
it
free
coming.
anytime, I beg. Feel free.
Yeah.
All right.
So
All right.
can't you
This is the
balance
watchman.
the co-host?
Yeah, until Elon Musk creates one more spot, then maybe we'll bring you
No.
up.
I mean, I've seen it. It's only obedient I'm seeing at the co-host. What about we?
Who are you again? Who are you? How do
How
you
many
come?
of you in this body?
How many
How
are
many of
you?
you are in
What
this
is your
body?
name?
What's your name?
the irony.
Who goes
The irony of
body?
Malam. The irony of Malam is that Malam's profile picture is literally Obi and Kwankwaso, and then he takes the mic and says, "Article my principal." Like people be going mad in the anonymous. They be breaking their chairs. Like bro, this guy.
Have blocked Malam. Even Shehu Atiku have blocked his ass.
They threw him out of their space.
Tudo.
Let me
Call him. Call Shehu Atiku. Future impossible Shehu Tinubu.
No. Let's not do that. I've told Shehu straight up. I've told him
Said it's future impossible. I said future impossible Shehu. Are you not listening to English?
The day Shehu decides to run, I will come on his campaign, but not his dad. That's what I told him on this space. The
I
day
totally
he
agree.
decides to
I
run,
agree with you.
See, I be middle belt, and we know it's nothing on the cards for us to be president of Nigeria. So I'm not. My head is not even thinking it. I was
wait. The day he decides to run as what?
Side of the tracks. I was
wrong. Sorry,
on.
DSS, please cancel that from the record.
Please
hold
Doctor,
on. Don't let him get away with that statement now. That statement was not good.
Run as what? As what?
President of the country. President. She would run for
Tudo. I will beat my hand on my chest, right? The children of every ruiner of Nigeria will never ever rise to the position of presidency again in their generations and 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th generation. I promise all of them that. All of them, they will never smell it. They can go and govern their state, but not the presidency anymore. All of them together. They should keep it in mind.
Dr. O, are you with a dead fowl when you are saying this thing? You said it with so much conviction.
Dr.
But yeah,
can you tell Yusuf Buhari? Can you send him the memo?
No,
Katsina memo because
Katsina people can vote for him to become House of Rep member. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. They choose to be slaves. They should remain slaves to Buhari dynasty. It's none of my business. But for presidency, nobody from the lineage of Buhari, Tinubu can ever become the president of Nigeria. Nobody. All of them. To keep it in mind.
All right.
All right, let's move on.
This is a watchman, and I'm very happy. Tudo, I'm happy. Uncle Kolade, I'm very happy, and every one of us. I just want to sing a song, and when I sing the song, you can drop me. You know, in ADC, we'll be telling them.
Testimony section for church.
Yes,
testimony.
Yes, testimony time.
Song.
You know, we've been telling them, they say, who is he? Let him go. All right. This is my song. The stone the builder rejected, he has become head cornerstone. The stone the builder rejected, 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 he has become head cornerstone. He has become the head cornerstone, and the whole TL now is turning upside down. Chepi una say make it go. He don't move. Una come dey shake like chicken where rain beats. Nine. Please, you can drop me. I'm satisfied. I can sleep and dream of a good Nigeria. Before, because I'm not sure say my children will get job. But now, at least these 4 years go align everything. Just like the last person said, their children will never be presidency. We go use chicken, dead fowl, dead crocodile, dead agama lizard. We go use and swear for them. And you go catch them. Thank you very much. That's just the song I want to sing. Eshe?
That watch.
Those people.
Wait. That watch. I have a word for you from the Lord. Please keep your day job and stay the fuck away from singing.
Motherfucker doesn't
Don't
miss.
worry.
This motherfucker doesn't miss. Sorry, guys. Did we? Sorry, guys. Did we figure out?
Guys, hold on.
Okay.
Let me give you guys a parable. I know you call me native doctor. You don't call me native doctor. Let me give you a parable from the gods. On 31st July 2025, I posted a very big manhood is useless without an erection. Coalition is a very big manhood, and Peter Obi is the erection of that coalition. Thank you, the mic.
Nah, doctor, this your innuendos, man. But thank you very much for your prophecy, because what is this? So sorry, I wanted to ask how to deregister from ADC. Somebody should please make it their pin tweet or put it on the jumbotron. I beg, no, just the we have
Wait. Let me talk to Mommy Money, unmute your mic and talk to me. Mother to son. What did I tell you about not registering in ADC and not dragging my people into ADC?
I know that Dr. O will come and hold this mic. He will come and overthrow everyone and hold this. I know.
But Dr. O, I want you to realize something though. The fact that we all registered into the ADC is a sign that we believe that Atiku will do the right thing. I don't want to leave Atiku. I want to keep reminding people that look, we said, Grandpa, you are expected to be a patriot.
That you believe Atiku will do the right thing. A political neophyte.
As a matter of
fact,
Dr. O,
I cannot trust my great grandfather again.
Hold on, Jare, my darling brother. Dr. O, as a matter of fact, you are supposed to kneel down and face the world this night and raise up your hands because you are disobedient. Our principal people told us, go and register in ADC. ADC. You did not obey your principal after calling you a zombie. So you are disobedient. So tonight you are going to kneel down and
I am glad you understand that.
You did not understand anything. You did not obey. And that is why we need to shut the door after you. He's not supposed to be drinking wine this night.
But to the space this week, who pressed the big button? You have a perfect set of people because the way they say just cut everything in the middle.
Do you know right now? Let me tell you, we are streaming on YouTube. You're streaming on TikTok. Are you guys? Anyway, we have our Kwakwasia brothers here. What else come on? So, well, for now, let's pass the mic. Let me pass.
I'm going to drop. I can't hear anybody anymore. I'll drop. Priscilla, please, can you pull me back up when I come back?
Bombs are blazing.
Cause fight with the fight nowadays. So firstly, I just want to say this, that congratulations to Nigerians, congratulations to obedience. This is something that we knew would happen somehow. You cannot be in a very, very toxic environment. Imagine the national secretary. I was listening to Bolaji one day speak on one of these their speeches. See where we are currently. All of a sudden, just because of one man, rotation of power does not exist. The age of your president does not exist. Almost everything, religion does not exist. Consideration of religion does not exist. Consideration of just because this man comes from a certain part of Nigeria. And these people were bullying, telling you that you can only get VP. You should not even bother yourself. If you don't have dollars, leave our party. It is our party. All manner of very, very stupid comments and every single thing. Where I lost it, where I started looking at this coalition, was in the Abuja elections. I know of one very close person to Atiku that was laughing at Idia. Thank God Idiakosa is on this space, listening to me. He was laughing at Idiakosa that what happened to your obedient Dr. Mo, a supposedly ADC member that works with Atiku, was saying all manner of stupid things. Then you listen to Atiku's last interview and you are wondering, now I have everybody on my side. There is now an united opposition. It will make me win the election. Other people, Kwankwaso does not have Kanu, and this. All manner of very, very stupid comments. I want to congratulate Peter Obi. Peter Obi is a very, very smart man. At the age, a lot of people do not know this. At the age of 34, he was already a chairman of a bank. Moved that bank from tier 2 to tier 1 in this country. As we speak, he's a pro-chancellor of a university, a private university in Nigeria. Very, very smart politician. I remember the day he was on TV telling us that if you know anybody I have given money to vote for me, to bribe for primaries to vote for me, please come out on national television. He said it. I think this is a big win for us. This move is well noted. I met some Kwankwasias. I know of one man, I don't want to call his name out here. The guy did his PhD because of Kwankwaso, sponsored out of this country. Has his PhD. I think we're in the right place. Congratulations to Nigerians. Do not allow, please, obedience, listen to me. Do not allow anybody blackmail you, bully you. Obi is a traitor of the Southeast. Obi is a saboteur. Obi is a this, is a chameleon. Anything they call you, yes, I agree, and that is why I will vote for him coming 2027. No form of blackmail will work on this movement. No form of blackmail. This man has made sacrifices, has made lots of sacrifices, including calling out obedience just because he thought this coalition would work. And we are where we are currently. I salute my leader. I salute my mentor, Peter Obi. We are going to that poll and we are going to defend our vote and we are going to vote for him come 2027. I congratulate all Nigerians, and it's impressive, Tudo, what you are doing. I'll end with this. It is impressive what you are doing. The last time I saw this amount of people on his space, it was in violence space 2022, 2023. That was when we used to see this kind of numbers. I congratulate everyone, and please, let's celebrate. This is a time for celebration, and we are honestly happy with where we are currently. Thank you very much. Yeah.
It's true. Alien X reminded me of what they call it, the era of criminal elements.
I think I have something to say.
Hold on.
Now is the time. Now is the time.
Hold on. You know, this morning I stumbled on that space as well. They were saying, calling Peter Obi a traitor. And I was like, on which ground? How is Peter Obi a traitor? Is it because you can, get a gig and come on space and come and be shouting, I speak for the Southeast. I speak for the Southeast. If Peter Obi leaves ADC, the Southeast will not go with it. I speak for the Southeast. And I'm counting those of them that are shouting, I speak for the Southeast. I wanted to go on the space and ask them, explain to me, how is Peter Obi going to be a traitor to you and your family by, going to another party just to save your own future? Just explain to me. But you know what? I don't even need their explanations anymore. We are here. We are partying. So, Ella, what was your cue like?
Okay, so I was like, the era of criminal elements, a lot Peter Obi sort of sacrificed, right, to see this coalition work. He went on an interview, not once. He never threw anybody under the bus. He spoke as a united, as a cooperative person. He never even tried to shade anybody all through. I think it's one thing I'm proud of. And big shout outs to all obedient ninjas. You guys stood your ground. We received, lots of deaths. Oh, we are doing this, we are doing that. We are the problem. It was APC. We were fighting APC in one hand. The other hand, we were fighting these guys. It was not easy, but at the same time, we pulled through. 100 to you guys. So let's pass the mic.
Yes.
Who am I passing mic to now? Wait,
Yes.
Wait, Eche.
Yes.
Wait, it's Village Malam actually.
I think let me talk for some time now.
Village Malam. Wait, let's give our brothers.
Village man, let's give our Kwakwasia friend.
Let's
sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to appreciate the obedient movement for such a privilege to express myself. And I want to say thank you so much. In fact, we, the Kwankosaya movement, we are very grateful. We are very, very grateful. I want to say that this is a big privilege for us. In fact, we're so happy how Alaji, our boss, Derabu, allowed that to happen. And so we see as it's a very rare opportunity for us to match with the obedient movement, to sabotage Nigeria from this epic of tranquility, a drawn boat. First and foremost, I want to say P2B is the best person that will bring transformation to Nigeria politics. And it's a time I've felt every Nigeria. It is not about region. It is not about religion. It is not about secular politics. No, it is not about time for us to sit back and watch things change. No, it is all about we, whether you're from the north, whether it's a collective effort. This ticket is not all about whether the party system. And I want to see it very clearly. Even the northerners that are saying Atiku. So many are so fed up with Atiku. I have to say it very clearly. Atiku is nothing but a dreaded and a failed presidential aspirant. Whether you like it or not, in the north, nobody would choose Atiku for Kwankwaso. As I'm talking to you, we the Kwankwaso, our movement is on ground. And we have started. As we have started. We are moving with the full force, with the full speed. So we are waiting for our boss. Since our boss said, let's move with obedience, and that is all. So we are guaranteeing the obedient movement that Nigeria is going to be a safe place. Nigeria is going to match a preoccupied political movement that will come to victory. And I want to charge every obedient individual. We should take away every fear. Some people say Tinubu has a knife by the edge, by the hand. We, the OK movement, we want to hold it by the edge. No, there is nothing that cannot happen. There is no election, and there is no sitting president that cannot be overturned. Everything can happen. So we should go with the full assurance that we are taking back Nigeria from these corrupt leaders. So I want to charge everyone. Tomorrow is a movement in Abuja. Let's come out in our numbers. We, the Kwankwaso, I'm speaking on behalf of this movement, that we are ready for a change. Nigeria must change. We don't look at whether you are the owner of the North. Because of that, we don't have right for independence. We don't have right for to choose who we want for the liberation of Nigeria. No, we need to get off this old stock in the political system that is bringing this corruption, that is bringing the stagnation of Nigeria development. And so by this, we, Kwankwaso, will stand our ground that with obedience, Nigeria can change. So thank you very much for this opportunity. Let's get up. Let's stand on our ground. We as giants, as a collective movement. Whether you are small, you are young, you are poor, you are rich, Nigeria must change hands. We can't sit back to see our country suffer any longer. The petrol we started around 200 to 300 naira. Today we are talking about 1,450 in some regions in Kano and some regions in Katsina. We must get up. It is high time. We will not sit back and watch Nigeria sabotage in our hands, in our generation. So with the Kwankwaso movement, we are ready. So thank you very much, Obedient, for this sacrifice and for this great opportunity you are presenting to us. We will work together to save Nigeria. Thank you.
Woza. Wow. Powerful. Thank you, Malam. Thank you. Thank you very much. 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 Mashallah. Mashallah.
DJ Tudo on the beat. Thank you so much. Thank you.
DJ Tudo fucking band.
Thank you.
Woo! Time don't they go.
Increase the volume. Increase the volume.
We tell them to say time don't they go. We tell them to say time don't they go. Solid star, man. ADC, time don't they go. We told you.
For a long time, give it to you, girl, can no other one. Baby girl, please no waste time. Oh, me baby, me love, I'm number one. Follow you anywhere you want to go. Me tell the girl and now we go. The mother was just get it so low.
Thank you. Thanks. That was a powerful charge. One thing.
No.
Tudo, I didn't hear you again. No.
You didn't hear me again. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're still here. We warned ADC. We told their asses. Time done they go.
Tudo, let me come in now. Let me come in.
Is it your turn to speak? Hold on, Ike. Chris, whose turn is it? I don't want to skip the line here.
Okay, so I just wanted to touch a little on what
Yeah.
man,
that was powerful. Thank you, Malam.
That was the charge.
That was good.
I think one thing I like about them, they don't take no for an answer. They don't go into a war being pessimistic. They go there with the belief like, okay, we are going to win and we will win. And the spirit is actually very inspiring. Please, working together with one voice and with one mind, we believe Nigeria will be restored and a new Nigeria is possible. Okay, so let's pass the mic. Village Malam. After Village Malam, Eche.
Yeah, I'm so sad. Very sad. But it's well with my soul. It's well with thoughts. So I'm still very proud that my principal is article and I'm not missing word. Yeah, so but at a certain point in time, we have to be realistic. We have to tell ourselves the truth. So yeah, we are so sad. So my principal was actually sleeping during the Battle Summit. You guys can understand why he was sleeping. He usually have a sleepless night, and that is the thought of, will Obi and Obedience accept this? We didn't accept this. It just, when you get some information, you say these guys, they are very stubborn, they're not agreeing. So that's what is making him have I feel like crying, have a sleepless night. And that day during the Battle Summit, the man could not help himself down to start snoring. Somebody by the side said he was snoring. Yes, he was snoring. So
Malam, I don't know why they block you. This is exactly why they blocked you, bro. Which one is to be realistic, bro? To be realistic, bro. The same lines when they use on us, you got the use about them. Sorry, carry on.
See, I don't like. So imagine such a man, and you have a lot of documents that you need to sign, sort of policies. You'll be sleeping. You ask you to sign, you'll be dozing. You just tender your signature on the same thing that Tinubu is doing today, and that's why we are suffering it. So so for those people on the anonymous section, my follow at Lutas, I can see you, Von Batum, the lobby firm. I can see you there. I can see Pollard. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you, other coalition leader, and I can see you. You are there. You, even though you blocked me, but I can see you. You are down there, the anonymous section. So if we are all being realistic, if we are being realistic here, like if we are telling ourselves the truth here,
Don't cry. Don't
my
cry.
principal
Don't cry.
article,
Don't cry. Don't
my
cry.
principal,
Don't,
my
don't
principal article
cry.
has no,
Don't
my principal
cry.
article, it
Give
has
this
no, it
man
has
an
no
Oscar in the
back
first place.
It's okay.
Jesus, he's actually even crying, bro. This guy.
It's okay.
My principal has no back.
It's okay.
You guys don't
It's
destroyed
okay.
my childhood ambition, his childhood ambition. That is not fair.
Don't cry.
You guys are here celebrating. As they stood tonight, they pain us. They pain us. As they dance with them on. That is not fair. You don't laugh at people that could not get their lifetime ambition. You don't make a party of it. This is party after ADC party. The end of the party that is not a party. That's not fair on us as well. I'm just trying to hold my emotion here. I'm just trying to hold my emotions.
Don't cry. You don't have to cry.
Bro, now why they block this guy? This now why they block this guy. Not to anybody won't tell me. He's even doing the crying guy. This guy.
It is well.
Yeah. So
I don't think he's faking it though. I think Malam is serious.
No, Malam is crying.
I'm serious here. I'm serious.
Wow.
That's not fair. That's not fair. So imagine my principal brought Tudo was saying that Tudo spent 350 million. Federal government spent 6 million on health 2025. You know what my principal did? My principal took $1.2 million and paid for a lobby firm. And you want my principal to be the president of Nigeria? No, let's be realistic here, guys. Let's be realistic. That is not possible. It's not going to be possible.
These tears, I am confused about the tears, Village Malam. Are you making a case for your principal or making a case against your principal? I'm confused. The tears is confused.
That's what they confused. That's what they confused. That two people they just block Malam. They just block Malam.
And let the spirit.
I love your tears.
Let the spirit of God guide you and
He is a sincere person.
Which God? Which God? Now
Malam, please continue.
Yeah, it's not fair because you guys see someone that is crying, shedding tears, and you're still making mockery of me. You're making mockery of me because
we are making a mockery of you.
Dr. O, please let the guy do his thing. Oh, Jesus.
So thank you very much for protecting me. Thank you. Jesus!
This is the voice of the people. Nigeria.
You gotta take it all the way back.
Atiku.
DJ to the back.
I have lost.
Look, this
I've
time.
lost my kidney.
Step aside for Nigeria.
Step aside for Nigeria, baby.
Atiku, with
Your respect.
Hey. This is the voice of the people. Nigeria is calling.
Now, here we go. Listen.
Atiku know this time. Hear the nation cry.
Oh shit.
We watch the years go by. Still we wonder why. You stood before the people again and again. But the answer has been clear from the voices of men.
All right.
You have served this country. We will not deny your effort and your labor. History can testify.
Hey.
But there comes a moment when a man must see it's time to lift another for the nation to be free. How many times will you stand when the people say they understand? There's a better way, a different plan. For the future of this land. I think we know this time. Step aside from Nigeria. Let the people rise. Let the hope come alive. I think we know this time. Hear the voice of Nigeria. Be a father, be a guy, do the right thing. Step aside, God damn it. You're a statesman, that is true.
Malam, continue.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that jams. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. That was
You're welcome, bro. I want you to catch your breath. I want you to catch your breath, drink a glass of water, and then take it from there.
That was a big relief. A big relief. You can see that my voice is brighter now. That was a big relief. So
big relief, big relief because you dey cry, but you see the thank Tudo for jam.
Every step you take.
Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Hey, almost Not this time. Hear the voice of Nigeria. Be a father, be a guy, do the right thing, and step aside. God damn it.
thank you once more. Thank you once more. Uncle Dele, I can see you at anonymous section. As you can see, that these guys are taking Peter Obi away from us. And I saw a tweet where you made posting that picture of you and Atiku Atidele. Oh,
This guy is a clown.
Atidele, oh, yes, omiwa. Yeah. So
this singing?
Malam, you're the most confusing human being I ever met in my life.
My respected elder brother, Dele Momodu, I see an anonymous. So that picture, you can trend more on this. You can at least use that as a substitute Atidele, Atiku, and Dele Momodu. Because you need a northerner that can, overrule Tinubu. We pair him with a southerner, Dele. That's why you have Atidele. This music I just released can be, we replace that one that Tudo just used to mock us very well. So my principal article on that Arise TV said that when there was zoning issue, those days to rotate the presidency to the geopolitical region 4-5 years or thereabout, that he led the northerners who are much in number he said over 70% of delegates, they control over 70% of the delegates there. He went against it and they crashed it down. But during the burial of that man in the southeast, he went and apologized. Charles Onagolo was, okay, good. So are you saying in 2027 that you now respect zone? He said, no, when I get in there, I will make it as a law. So I have to get in there first. I'll make it as a law. Article, my principal, you are well respected and well respect you as a grandfather. To some persons, a great grandfather. And at 80, you extend your life more when you play with so many grandchildren around you. That is the happiness of old age. You shouldn't climb up there to stress yourself more, to carry the burdens of over 250 million Nigeria. You do not believe in zoning, you have your democratic rights. But in our various states, the governorship candidates always look at, can we consider it go around? In those states, we learned our lesson. Let's bring it down to councillorship. If there is councillorship election, they always rotate it across various villages in your communities. What about federal character? Even in ADC, if ADC does not believe in zoning, Why didn't they give both the chairman David Mark from one region north, be it north, central, north, whatever, it's still north, and then the secretary still goes to north, the national public secretary, everything north. So why can't we just say anybody that is more? Let's just leave all those things about zoning and the rest. Everybody have democratic rights. They would have started that way. But unfortunately, they were so wise. Even while forming their various committee member, they consider, let's bring someone from north, from east, south, west, everywhere. They put all this into consideration. But when it comes to president, say, no, everybody has democratic right. Democratic right, say the numbers. What number? Has Atiku, my principal, ever showed any number in the past? My principal article contested in 2023, and Tinubu from the south came to the north and flogged a hell out of the principal article and won the entire north in numbers. Peter Obi won the entire south. So where is the number of my principal article? In 2019, my principal article brought Obi, yes, the limelight, make it popular, but he could not make Okowa popular in 2023. So what happened? Why is Okowa not anywhere today nationally? If actually he made Peter Obi popular after 2019. In 2019, Peter Obi delivered his own region, Southeast. My principal article could not deliver his own region in the Northeast. So where is the number coming from? Where? If my principal article has the number, for over 30 years, he has been contesting. Why is it that when he contested in an unknown party, he got 2.something million votes? In 2023, he contested under a structured, and he was trending few hours ago. The old video where he was mocking Labour Party, there is no structure, there is no this. He said, what about the youth? He said, let the youth vote for all them now. So my principal article has given us the command that we the youth should vote for Peter Obi. He said that in 2023. Therefore, if you do not believe in zoning, I think all this why the permutation and combination has been Peter Obi must be part of it. But now that Peter Obi, being a very strategic. By the way, I don't know why a lot of people have not changed their DP to OK. We need to make this thing. We need to make us cry more. Those of us from the article side. You see, I started shedding tears until to play that music. I got lightened up. So we need more tears on the timeline. By the time they see OK, on we can just be even for 1 day or 2 days. Let's use it as a protest to make the summit that is coming tomorrow, the OK summit that is coming tomorrow. Let's use it to pass messages. I want to appeal to everyone. If we can do it 2 days, let's use our DP as OK so that we will cry more. When you guys do it, it will help us to cry more. Those of us from the other side. As I do my closure. Now, we advise the ADC. If you're not convinced with the momentum you are seeing since the day Kwankwaso joined, if you're not convinced with the momentum you are seeing, okay, I saw 2 Sienna buses today, OK movement. So they've already branded OK. I saw some flyers, I saw some signposts, so many places. Both offline. If you say it's only on Twitter, go to newspaper Zachary tweeted. He posted a video of a newspaper stand where they are condemning. This one they're doing, people usually insult my principal article. If he goes to the Steve, don't watch that video, you see the main insult that this guy is here. Nobody's here. What is even the insult that people say they usually insult article? What's the insult? That my grandfather is 80 years old. Is that an insult? No, it is not. That he wasted $1.2 million, and the son and everybody is now denying that it didn't come from him. They kept quiet all this while. Initially, they told you that it was for opposition, ADC opposition, so that they will put the opposition out there that Tinubu is trying to, sideline opposition, doesn't want opposition to breathe and thrive. That what the lobbying firm will do. unfortunately, we started waging the war that this fan is not meant for opposition. The fan, do you know what the fan did? They locked their comment section up to today. They can only post. You can't comment anything. They are afraid. It is the work done by certain people to make them lock their. Von Batten, Egg Yolk.
Lugard, Mongo Park,
Van Basten,
Egg Yolk, yeah.
Egg Yolk, Marco Van Basten.
Yeah. So, and the truth is yesterday that the US is inviting my principal article to come to the Congress and speak on behalf of the opposition and expose all the evil that Tinubu is doing. My principal said, no, the home need me more. So, is that a contradiction? If that lobbying frame was meant to promote the opposition, this is what a one-time opportunity for a principal article to have gone to the US and blow this thing out there. They said, no, the home need me more. And the only thing I can say beyond that is my principal article as a private citizen cannot enter US. If not, he would have said, wow, why isn't the word I will be there soon? Why soon? And when is this soon? How soon is this soon? But we understand all this. So my principal article, I wish you well as you go to convince Amechi so that you'll be AA, Amechi, Article Amechi, or Article AM. I don't know whether you still get Makide because it's like Peter Obi has gone to Makide and talked with him. I don't know what they later agreed. So I don't know if you still have that AM. Or better still, just go with Atidele. That sounds so sweet, Atidele. Say Oluwa.
What is this?
Salam alaikum.
Malam. What? Salam alaikum.
It's my turn to speak now.
No, but honestly, I think we need to give Malam a serious round of applause. Like what Malam has done here is difficult. I know because I've seen people prepare for it. Malam, you are talented, man. Like ignore what Tudo is saying. Quit your day job. No, Malam is good, man. Malam is really good. He's really, really good.
Oh yeah, Tudo, give him
a second, okay. You got to let that percolate a little bit. Make it enter first. You understand? Let it marinate. Just she wants.
Well said. No, Chris, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, Malam has been at the forefront of this fight. Yeah, if you don't understand what he did there, don't worry about it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still here. This is Fala. It's going. Feel it.
Every day reminiscing about the pain. Stuck in my paper, I wasn't ready for this game, but I keep chasing. I can't stop chasing. Shout today, I'ma get up if I fall. Life's a game, I'ma get done with no stop. I can't stop chasing. I can't stop praying. He's going, Kososhi.
Jimoloyi. Come on, this not Jimoloyi.
He's going, Kososhi.
All right, let's continue. Gisela, who is next?
Okay.
Prophet Eche, please, before you start, let me get pen and paper, please, Prophet. Just give me like hold on, let me. Jesus, hold on. Prophet, I'm ready, please.
Oh, I thought I saw Ibrahim.
Yeah, Ibrahim came up. His network sometimes
drops.
Yeah.
Ibrahim, my brother, request again. Let Eche go now.
Okay,
like I
thank you.
Like it's gonna railroad everybody here.
Members of the house, I greet everybody. Tudo, everybody in the house. Honestly, if I said I'm not happy, maybe I'm deceiving myself. You understand me? I'm happy, but I'm not surprised. Let me put it this way. You understand me? Because I could remember, please, though you are the one, should I say, he happens to be one of the people too vocal to convince some of us here that we have to give these people some kind of benefit of doubt. You understand me? Because from day one, their antecedent, their body language, everything is error or was error. Everything about them. You understand me? And we started talking about this, started shouting, this is not supposed to be like this. If we want to change things, if we have decided to do things in a right way, we start from the primary sector or the primary assignment to start doing the right thing. When we're talking, these people say we are shouting. They are known, they call all sorts of names. There's nothing they didn't say about, as in, even the, what does it call, the biology of a boy, sorry, of, he went there, he attacked us, he castigated us. The other Deji of Abidele, Dele is my boy or what? He went there, keep on insulting our sensibility, keep on us just because we say no, we have to do we have to do this thing in a right way. Okay, now imagine a leadership whereby 95% of those in leadership, 95% of them, they are tending towards one candidate. Their speech, their everything, their body language is tending towards one candidate. Okay, we talked about opening of the distance so that we can register. Look at the way they gamble everything. Look at the way they destroy, spoil everything. Yet we never give up. We keep on struggling. We keep on lamenting. We keep on trying to tell these people, you guys have to iron this thing out. There's nothing we never did. We did all manner of things to make sure that this thing work, even though 75% of us never believed in this coalition, but we try our possible best to make sure that this thing come to reality. We are doing it because we want things to start working fine. We want Nigeria to get better. We know why we are doing all those things. But instead, they say that we are shouting, we are making noise. All of a sudden, some of them they now try to tell us that they are trying to give us VP position. There's a way they put it. They said that we are we are trying to, or we are begging for VP position. Then I believe that was the reason the ninja space came up. Then we start firing them. Now look at where we are today. Atiku, you have contested how many times? You have contested. I always say these people, they are not calculative at all. Even a kid can, if a kid can tell himself or herself the truth that this thing I'm not going to win it. This thing is beyond my reach. There is a way you will calculate something. You know that even if how would I put it? Even if the all profit in this life, I've told you that you are going to win this, you will say no, you are not going to win it. It's very obvious. You don't have anything, you don't have any backing. The only thing I hear you guys say is not have the numbers. There's nothing you guys have. That structure is not there again. Now look at what is happening in Adamawa. Okay, I saw a post for one of these APC top guys today. He was laughing at them. All this sacrifice, he was laughing at them. He told them that PO is yet to decamp to another party. But look at what is happening today. Look at ADC is collapsing. PO never decamp, is yet to decamp. But look at what is happening in ADC now. But we told them, we keep on telling them, we told them this countless times. Do the right thing. But if you guys fail to do the right thing, once PO leave, everything will crumble, everything will just disappear. All this momentum, all this way, all this energy that you guys are enjoying, it will just disappear. We told them so. And I hate to say this. I told you so. I hate to say that. But this is exactly what is happening today. We begged you guys, do the right thing. No, we're not even talking about the court for now. We're not even talking about the court. Because I believe that if this man have shaded his ambition and tried to do the right thing, we know that this court will not even be an issue to us. But look at where we are today. And I see what I see again. I think I saw like 3 posts from these people, all these ones that have been attacking us since. I think they're trying to play polite politics now. They're not attacking again. They're trying to make peace. I think they're starting seeing the handwriting on the wall. So they are trying to make peace. We don't need anybody. They are late, we our late. Now me go face all of now. We don't need you guys. When we are fighting, you guys think we are fighting for our own selfish interest. Now you guys are seeing the handwriting on the wall. You guys want to use a corny way to come back or to join us. You guys should stay your place, stay on your lane. We don't need it. We don't need you guys. So moving forward, for those of you that used to open space, talking from morning till night, that's none of my business. And for some of you from the southeast, I learned that you guys open space was it yesterday morning, and you guys were talking rubbish, spitting rubbish from your mouth against your own region, just because of a selfish interest. You guys have Okowa there. You guys have Mikel Obi. If you guys want to Obi, we have Mikel Obi, we have Ebuka Obi, we have many Obi there. You guys can choose any Obi from all the Obi we have, even in Anambra State. But no, every time, you guys, there's no name you guys have never called PO. Just because he refused to bend. See, let me be honest with you. I will say this here. I don't see Atiku contesting 2027 election. He's going to step aside. I see it. He's going to step, because by the time PO leaves, everything. You see this ADC. How did the Bible say it? The Bible said that those Egyptians you see today, you see them no more. That's what's going to happen in ADC. Mark it from me. Bookmark this statement. This is what is going to happen in ADC. PO never decamp. Look at what is happening today. Even some of their praise singers or what, some of them now are trying to port. Some of them are trying to port. They ask themselves, what is going to happen by the time PO leaves? We told you guys. You guys thought maybe we are joking. And where you guys will understand again is this. I believe before one is the PO will decamp to the new party. And you guys will now understand that this ADC is a kind of is a very big distraction. It's a weapon fashioned against us. Because you guys are going to see, look at momentum today, just a rumor that PO is leaving. Look at the momentum. Watch when PO leaves and join another party. Just watch what is going to happen in that new party moving forward. Then you guys will understand why I've been shouting that this ADC is a distraction. Millions of people are sitting on defense. Look at our space today. Many people are happy of what is happening today. Many people are happy. Many people are happy. Many people have been sitting on defense because they don't see life in that ADC. Look at the rumor of PO leaving ADC. Look at everybody's coming out. By the time PO joins another party, you guys are going to see the kind of momentum. And you guys are going to see this ADC and know that these people. Sometimes I ask myself, this what's his name? The leadership of ADC, David Mark. What were they thinking? I used to ask myself this question: what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Because I believe that they are not thinking again now. They're on the set button now. All of them, they're on the set button. And one of those that picked for ADC form. Because I believe that 95% of them picked those forms because of popularity of PO, of what PO did to others in 2022. What's going to be their fate now? What's going to be their fate? You people in the ADC, you guys are not even ashamed of yourselves. You have the golden opportunity. Instead of you guys to utilize it, you guys use your selfish interest to destroy it even before the thing kick off. What are you guys going to tell your children? You have opportunity to remedy the situation in Nigeria. You have opportunity to change the direction of Nigeria. You guys didn't utilize the opportunity. You guys messed everything up because of your self-centeredness. Look at where we are today. You guys have to go home. Go home. You guys have messed up. We begged you guys. We pleaded. We did all manner of things. We begged you guys. Even to an extent, we started attacking you guys for you guys to do the right thing. You guys failed to do the right thing. Look at where we are today. You guys should take the make article your consensus now. Make article your consensus. And you see this Bala Muhammad and the Makinde. Believe me, before next week they may likely come with in the party that PO is going to the camp to. They're going to the camp because they are waiting for the right time. Nobody's going to know that no sensible person is going to be there with article in ADC. Watch what is going to happen. You guys see golden opportunity instead of you guys to close your eyes, do the right, at least for once in your lives. For once in your life, you guys have counted money. You guys have made a lot of money in this life. So if you guys to do this thing for your children, children, you guys say no. We plead and we beg everywhere, give us PO, Kwankwaso. The shame that is going to be for you guys, I'll be here, I'll be here to see it. The shame is coming. You guys never see it. The shame is coming. By the time everybody sat that ADC, then you will understand what you have done to yourselves. You allow old men, you guys will allow selfish interest to become your sense of reasoning. No sense of purpose at all. No sense of purpose. No sincerity. You think we are Nigerians of yesterday? Every time we come and clap for you guys, we come and hear you guys, we come and call you guys sir, elder. Okay, sir, my fucking foot. Look at what is happening today. You guys are going to live to regret this action you guys have taken. Believe me, you guys are going to live to regret this action because we saw all this thing coming. For once, do the right thing. In Nigeria political space, do the right thing for once. You guys say no. You guys are not going to do it. We are going to be here. I think I will stop here. I will stop here for now. Thank you.
Bye.
Woza. H Zona on the microphone, ladies and gentlemen.
Now everybody go to breakfast.
Wait, DJ Tudo, play solo music, nah. DJ Tudo, Prophet just need to talk this side.
I need to go and show you right now. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You don't cast. Last pass. Now everybody can talk right back. Hey, bye to it. Bye to Iradu. Bye to Kunise.
Nah, bye to toxic relationship, I beg. Nah, toxic relationship, bye to toxic relationship.
That's what's up. I don't know about you guys, man. Thank you, bro. It feels great to be right, man. We all love this country. But let me touch on some of the things H talked about. This brother right here, I love him. I love him for his candor. I love him for his forthrightness. This guy is a ninja, man, to the bone. He tells it as it is. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't look at your face. He will tell you as it is. That's how I respect this guy. So all of you people, you're in your 30s, you're in your 40s, possibly 50s. I don't think any of you is in your 50s. You think an 80-year-old is the next best thing for Nigeria. Shame on you. I hope that largesse, that money that you've been paid, I hope it feeds you for life. Right? Like shame on all of you motherfuckers. Shame on you. Because you don't care about Nigeria. you don't care about Nigeria. We see through you. You do not care one bit about this country. You will spend time, ample amount of time on spaces selling an 80-year-old. You think you can be Nigeria's president? You think you can lead Nigeria? What is shake me from They don't swear for all of now. Like they don't swear for now. I don't know what Kool-Aid they gave you guys. Like, how in the world does that make sense? At a time where you see nations are sort of the average age for leadership, you can see is trending downwards. That is the global trend. It's trending downwards. A 45-year-old just became a prime minister in Hungary. 45, right? And you are 45. Who told you you cannot be somebody in that Nigeria? You see, in this our country, who told you can't be? You cannot be at the forefront of policy making and decision making. You have to go all the way to an 80-year-old. There is nothing wrong with being 80, right? If I live to be 80, I'll be very grateful. I'll be very grateful. But
we need leadership training. We need leadership training.
Well, yeah, that's a good one, Malam. No, before I come to that, an 80-year-old, in my personal opinion, should not be running anything. This is not a personal attack on the former vice president. I have never engaged in that. For all of the people that have been coming to my spaces, I have never engaged in personal attacks. What we've been speaking about is facts. Facts. Because this is our collective destiny. This is our lives. This is our children's lives. This is their children's lives. That is why we take this personally. Yes. Nigeria can change. Nigeria can be better. Nigeria, forget about America, forget about Europe, forget about Asia. Look at Africa. There are countries in Africa that are getting it right. They are getting it right on the same continent. I shared a story yesterday. I watched William Ruto, the president of Kenya. He went to Haiti to visit with the troops, the Kenyan troops that are stationed there to help stem the scourge of gang violence and all of that over there, in collaboration with UN forces. You should see the joy on their faces, right? No, you should see the joy on their faces. In fact, he sang with them. He sang. I don't know if you guys have seen the video. He sang in their Swahili language. I mean, they were just so happy to see they wanted to touch him and shake his hand, to see their commander-in-chief. My father served in Liberia and Sierra Leone. He served with ECOMOG forces back in Liberia in the early 90s, and then he served later with the UN forces in Sierra Leone. He told me that there were days that they were just unsure if they will ever make it to the next day. I mean, there were days they spent nights in the jungle, right? And I'm telling you, this is the experience of our troops at the moment. We are seeing them die. We are seeing them neglected. This guy that was just, what's his name? The guy that was exposing how our troops are being fed poorly. Now he's been abducted. There's an ongoing campaign for him now. And
Justice Crack.
Justice Crack, thank you. And his name, the name of the person allegedly, of the general allegedly that's behind it has been named. Do you know what it does to the psyche, to the morale of the troops? To see, forget commander-in-chief. I mean, he would tell me when any government official, come to see them, to either talk to them or bring a message from commander, like, it was like they've seen God. Like, they have not forgotten us in this place. That we matter. Like we, he really boosts their morale. Our troops are fighting every day. They are, left there
Tudo,
to
you know,
fend
this
for
guy didn't even
themselves.
attend he didn't attend the burial of that guy who was
They
killed.
went to attend the wedding ceremony. Hey,
Bro,
wedding ceremony. Instead of going to my
I was
goodness,
blown.
what did we do to deserve this crop of people that have taken the reins of our country? What did we do to deserve these people? This bunch of kleptocrats, they only care about lining their pockets. That's all they care about. Do you think? Are you telling me Peter Obi will get there and he will be like these people? He won't care for the troops. He won't care about their welfare. He won't care whether they are, because right now they are outgunned. They are like, oh my goodness, like if you have any family member, you know, amongst the troops right now, your heart is in your mouth every day. You're praying for them that they come home alive. And when they die, we have seen videos of their widows and widowers and children. You know, the same thing with the police. We have seen them coming out. That is why they are corrupt when they are there, because they will borrow themselves sense. They have seen how you treat retired officers. So they will make sure they provide for the day when they won't be able to work anymore. That's why they are corrupt. But we have all these monies that are devoted in government budgets, and yet there is no accountability for how this money is spent towards the welfare of our people. This government is so corrupt. Corruption is socialized under the Tudo administration. When they are not absorbing, missing money into the federation account, they are securitizing it, meaning they repackage it and they sell it as another form of debt, government bonds. That's what they do. That is what they do. It's called securitization. So instead of you to be asking questions, instead of you to be following the money and be dragging people's asses through National Assembly hearings and demanding answers, no, you just forgive your friends. I did the math here the other day. You know, as at that time that I did that calculation, from NNPC, almost 7 trillion, to Gencos, to all of the various debts that the government has absorbed, a bunch of them, right? 40 trillion that was at that time, at that period. And then you spend slightly over 200 billion in nail fund. And you demand that these students should pay back. When you have messed up the economy, there are no jobs waiting for them on the outside, but now they are saddled with debt. So you can forgive 40 trillion naira, right? Or repackage the debt, but ordinary 200 billion, in context, ordinary 200 billion, you can't say, okay, you know what? This is a grant from the government. The Nigerian government can afford to sponsor every child in school, all the way to higher institution level. Botswana is doing it. Yes, if you are a child in Botswana, education is free to the highest level. And if you are good and you want to go outside the country, the government will sponsor you. Healthcare is free. Medication is free.
Sorry, was that 200 billion total for the student loan? Because I think I had the number somewhere. The jet and the refurbishment of the jet, together with the mansion, is already that 200 and something billion.
That's what I'm talking about. And I think it's slightly over a million students allegedly that they say these monies are for. So every now and then they will throw out some testimonials of some students. I graduated with 4 points, waiting with GPA or CGPA, and thanks to His Excellency for the nail fund. If not for the nail fund, my life would be.
Remember, we used to see these videos of people with first class molding blocks at sites. Nigga say that he graduated with first class from biochemistry. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, my guy. Stop POS. There are no jobs. The companies have left the country. They ran when Tinubu came in. Nigga, what is this guy talking about?
So now with your first class, they don't understand, right? The countries where these things work, whether it's in grants, whether it's in loans, whether it's in scholarships, whatever it is, see, the system has been designed in such a way that there is a way for you to pay back. When you get out of school, in fact, most of these schools, they have jobs lined up for them. They have job fairs, okay? The companies, the potential employers will come to those schools, they will set up shop, and you will go. Sometimes they will shortlist you. When I was in college, I was shortlisted because I was on Dean's list. Lucky me, right? And I was shortlisted. Like, you don't even have to hustle for anything. They will just say, they will go through your department, and they will look at some of the top students.
The companies literally come to your school to head on team, and then they rush. That boy will graduate, he never carry fire finishing. I go Clement, calm down.
And even if it's the army, let's talk about the army. I've shared this story before. You get one of my guys that wanted to enroll in Nigerian Navy, right? Wanted to enroll in Nigerian Navy. The guy hustle, man. The guy hustle so thick, fit. So somebody that knows somebody gave him the name of somebody in the force. They say, call this person, they will fix you up. The guy called the person, he say, bro, somebody said I should call you. I was going to say, which state are you from? He said, I mentioned the state. He said, go and fill the form. When you fill the form, come and tell me. The guy filled the form. Later I called the guy, I said, I filled the form. And I said, what state did you put? He said, my state that I told you before. And I said, if I don't put that state now.
This story gets me every time. This story gets me. Once you just started, I know this story gets me every time. Yeah. You know the funny thing? This guy was signing up to go and sacrifice himself for his fatherland. That's what he was literally doing. It is mind blowing. It's just mind blowing.
He said, if you don't put that state now, I said, I don't understand. That's my state of origin. He said, no, don't say the word. I know it's a state of origin, but it doesn't work like that. So what happened? Anyway, my guy, somehow jackpot. Because the plan fell through, he didn't get into the Navy, he jackpot. So I think the guy jackpot, right? One day he's walking around for Yankee. He's just walking around in the neighborhood, just strolling, and then he saw a recruitment center for the Navy. The same Navy, but now the Navy of another country. So he walks in the door just out of curiosity. Say, this Navy we have been one join that year for Niger. We can go see waiting the saw for this side. So the guy entered the place now. The officer came out well dressed, everything looking sharp, and all that. I said, welcome, sir. Sit down. Do you want water? Do you want coffee? The guy said, Now me they talk to Ali. So I said, what do you guys do here? You put for Navy, blah blah blah, and if you join, and then the guy started throwing out the perks. If you want to go back to school, you get this amount, X amount in free money. If you want to buy a home, you get this amount towards your mortgage, health care, and we'll fast track your citizenship.
The guy would have thought and say, I'm coming to fight and could potentially buy for you. It's not the other way around. It's not the other way around. I'm coming to
the officer said, so if you want to take the package, take the and go and think about it. My guy said, guys signed up in job.
Again, I can't hear anybody again. I will drop, come back, Tudo.
Look at this, right? Look at how they are treating National Reserve Guard. Look at how Tinubu is treating people that are
being blown apart by bombs for him in Bona Meduguri. He doesn't even go to their burial. The generals, how much more the lower ranks? Like the lower ranks are like, hi, I wouldn't even say slippers because we still take slippers for repairs. They are like cockroaches. They are just insignificant to the guy. He doesn't even think about them. He sees them, not even like, no, I don't even think he reads those reports. I'm sure somebody starts reading and it's like, bro, stop all that nonsense, man. Because how else, man? This guy wouldn't even attend the burial of a high-ranking general. You that is just a low-ranking officer, your own is finished. If you are just a recruit, you are gone. Like you like whether bomb kill you or bomb not kill you, bullet kill you, bullet not kill you, you die of disease, you break your bone, you can no longer work in any part of the country, you are gone. Like nobody is thinking about you, including your GCFR and the other people that are below him. They are not even thinking about you.
No flag flying at half-mast, no national day of mourning.
But the biggest problem is they get denied first. They deny their death first. Forget about
exactly.
even giving them.
That's a good point. That is a great point. Yeah, because you have to drag them. Citizens have to start posting videos and images. All right. Okay, we accept. Yeah, we accept. This is not right. So our clarion call to our fellow Nigerians is that we deserve better, right? We deserve better. And there is a man who agrees, who knows that Nigerians deserve better, right? And this man, the inspiration for everything that he's doing is for that very reason, knowing that Nigerians deserve better, right? See, we have been so bastardized, in my opinion, and brutalized that we don't even know that we deserve better. And finally, this is for, I always repeat this, right? This is for all of the APC motherfuckers on this space. Those of you that your life, your life is not even any better for supporting the government. You are not seeing, you're not Daniel Boala. He's doing a job, okay? You're not Reno fucking Mockery. He's doing a job, right? All those people, that we understand, it's a job. But you are one health care away from dying. Because there is the system to save your ass is not there. They can jet out anytime, right? Their kids go to some of the best schools in the world. Look at, anyway, I won't mention his name. Let me leave him alone. So you come on these streets to fight us, while we are the patriots. We are the ones that are saying we deserve a better country, a working country, a country that we can be proud of. You come and be fighting us. I don't understand it. I really don't. But if you read Paulo Freire in his great famous book, The Pedagogy of the Oppressed, he described the relationship between the oppressor and the oppressed. And then in that description, he talks about if you just go read that book for those who haven't. He talks about there comes a time, and he's not the only one who has said it. His own just came to my mind now. I mean, Lenin proved it, right? When he came on 1917 in the Russian Revolution. What you do is you beat the people. You beat them so hard that you strip them of their humanity. By the time your project is complete, they will end up defending their oppressors. That is what happens. By the time you finish the project, you strip them of every strand, every shred of their humanity. By the time you are done, believe me, the oppressed will be defending their oppressors every day. Because they have no sense of their own humanity. They don't know that they deserve better. They don't know that life could be better. They don't know that they deserve a working system, healthcare, good schools, good roads, good hospitals, all of those things.
Tudo, I have the perfect analogy, So this our guy comes in, right? First year he comes in, removes subsidy just randomly, right? No cushions.
the devaluation nonsense. He's still, supporting the naira, but removes it, no cushions. Everybody goes into intense hardship. Hunger is everywhere in the land, suppressing protesters, suppressing journalists. And then he starts to throw rice at the people. Now, when he throws rice at you, you are scrambling for the rice and you are fighting your fellow citizen to get a share of the rice, right? And then when your fellow citizen says, guys, we are more than this rice, you look at your fellow citizen and say, how can you be insulting our leader who has given us rice? Meanwhile, your leader has literally debased you, reduced you to less than a human being by subjecting you to such intense hardship in such a short while. What he said. Was done in 3 years, right? And then this
really don't understand. It's very important when you are dealing with people. You understand their principles, their operational principles, how they operate, right? You cannot protect yourself onto people. You cannot protect your ways of doing things onto people and want them to act in that manner with you. That is not how people, behave generally. People have their own individual, belief systems, their principles. I can't go back to my house, and then he comes in and he says, "Oh, I don't drink alcohol," and I say, "Well, I only have a cup of drinking," and he says, "No, it's okay. I don't want." I say, "Well, you don't drink it, so you go." He goes up to go, and I'm like, "Why are you going to do that? You know, it doesn't make any sense to me." I remember when this sort of coalition was going in and all of that, people kept asking people, "Are you going to join the coalition?" His sole response was, "I am not going to join the coalition with the hopes of gathering power. coalition is not going to work towards making Nigeria a better president country after Senate. So apparently, this whole coalition is just for them. It's all about telling people and keeping it up. So why are they? Why? Because they don't like it to the world. As the rest, I mean, it's just. Why? You need the man to win your own election, right? Want to your way of the highway. No, no. We can as well contest at least just twice now. Article's interest die. Then you vice president to become a president. So what is that chance versus why are you selling something why are you selling something new that is not possible? Mine. Your way. Or that for one my brother, this has not the points of wanting to no problem. I will step down so that he divide the opposition. He's been the bigger brother, right? Let him continue to be the big brother. Call Obi and say, let's you want to work for your own who in the is the yes. Thank you so much. All right. So we had
You so like okay, where your weaknesses were, let's try to strengthen it. Let's come in. They were feeling position and they were very from experience. So they were telling you, it was telling me, oh my god, this is what different. It was no position is okay. Like position is like open. Everything is okay. you don't want the person we followed inside the party. You don't want him to get the ticket. You don't want to even give him a or even come. For example, um, announced this match double down. Right now, they should anyway support. Oh boy, hold on, you're there. It's still on his page. If you think I'm lying, these people were not fair to Peter Obi all along. But you want to this is not 1990. This is not, we are not in our 90s. Eyes are open now. People are awakened. To black people. And say
He's not good enough to be their president. Animals, all of them, animals, all of them. So you want Peter Obi's influence to win the election, but you don't want to support him to become the president. These people. Wait, to whenever when it took to be
I was very clear about it. Yeah, I reiterated it on several occasions. So nobody can blame me because I will be on the ballot. I'm going to now let me remind you again, apart from that, during Dr. when he was contesting for cancer and when he was for Dr. he said he said that I am the king of protesters and I am contesting to be the president of this nation. And they're alive. This is Mr. Great here. So
he kept letting them know, come, I will not be settling for VP. What exactly?
Narratives, whatever thing you want to bring up, they are up to the task. The woman before spoke to us is a different.
And your insurance carry. Note, they say charity starts from home or begins from your home. You have never won the northern region. The north. Northeast. How they were bagging.
push.
Doctor, can do your spontaneous giving. This is where
And as we know, there is time for everything. Say. Goodbye. Some fresh air.
Sorry.
We need some fresh air.
Gospel,
We need some fresh air.
Gospel. Tudo, come to my.
Thank you.
It's got to.
Come on.
Please tell your supplier that we are very impressed.
Amazing.
Sabi. Trying to use. You see, it's very disheartening that they actually thought they would. Come on, their father.
Hey.
Move to ADC.
Saw a post on Facebook of her. She made a post as that even March talking about okay, 2027. And I was like, oh, how did we miss this? That was as a March.
Seriously?
Yes. Let me even find the Facebook post.
Since March?
Yeah, she made her post March.
Wow.
Okay, 2027.
Interesting. Anyway, Peter Obi is a political party.
Somebody, it's so sad because that's Atiku's own state, losing that woman.
Leave Atiku. You know. See, Tudo, there is one verse of the Bible I like so much. I may not be able to quote it correctly. You quote it for me. Say the children of the Issachar, understood. To complete it, understood time and what?
The time.
They understood thank you. Times. Yeah. Exactly. Somebody needs to read that to Atiku.
So let me.
Somebody needs to read it to Atiku. Somebody needs to read that verse of the. I know he's a Muslim, but someone needs to read that verse of the Bible to Atiku. He has failed consecutively and perpetually. He has failed to understand the time. The time he has continuously failed to understand the time, and it's it's pissing me off at this period. Every time from so since 2007 he has been contesting, has it always been the turn of the North that he has been contesting? I had to ask AI this morning. I had to ask AI since 2007. Leave the one before 1999. Since 2007, this man has been on the ballot, either in primaries or in the election. Is it that it has always been the turn of the North in this discussion? What are we saying? We already discussed Atiku because he's a Northerner. If Atiku was a Southerner, nobody will talk about him anymore. Peter Dilu is talking about Peter Dilu. Who is talking about Ogbonna, who was crying the other day? Who is talking of Rocha Sokorocha? I don't get it. The arrogance of this man, it is repugnant. It is irritating. The arrogance of this man. Nigeria not be your property. You don't leave anything for Aso. Leave Nigeria alone. Leave us in peace. We do not want to have. We cannot move from another 180 years to another 80 years. It is just it is sickening. Every time I think about it, and I'm getting pissed off every time I think about Atiku becoming the spoiler consecutively. In case you guys forgot, the problem we have in Nigeria today, Atiku was one of the foundational members of that problem. And backstab GEJ to join the APC, we will not be here today. We will not have had Buhari. We will not even have this demon in Aso Rock today. Look at the country, messed up because of this same man. And every time he wants to play guy, it is his turn. Which turn? You listen to Aso Rock. Now your papa beat Aso Rock. I have the same right as much as you do in Aso Rock. What nonsense is that? That every time you want to run, even at 80, and some idiots, morons, animals in their 40s and 30s, supporting an 80-year-old. Last 2 years, just 2023, you said Tinubu is too old. Nothing. Atiku is no longer old for you. How daft are you people? Very nonsensical human beings. Enough of this nonsense. Atiku, enough is enough. Somebody needs to read that Bible verse for you. I can't remember the chapter and the verse.
Man of God,
I will quote it.
First Chronicles, I got it for you. I got you.
Thank
First
you.
Chronicles,
Quote
chapter
it.
12. Let me tell you what happened, man of God. Let me tell you. I feel the spirit. Woo! The sons of Issachar understood the times, Regebush. You know what happened, man of God? I'll tell you what happened. So David and Saul had a situation going on. David was anointed to be king, but Saul was king at the time. And so what had happened was that David was running away from Saul for obvious reasons. He had killed Goliath, right? And the women were singing his praise. And Saul was obsessed with David, and he wanted to kill David. And David was fleeing for his life. And the sons of Issachar understood the times. They made a political move. Here is the context that most of the pastors often leave out. They knew that there was a political shift coming. They knew that God of Saul, time of a lot of risk, right? Coalition. Hey, points. It's coming with David. I'm trying alignment. that pregnancy fruition is the man. He's the man. Guys have missed it. You are the that will say actually.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Lucy. Hey, Tudo, I will drop and come back again. The noise is very cracky.
It come up, you
The funny thing, sometimes I go, sometimes I go to the comment section, see that some people have never interacted.
What is going on? Okay. Let me go back here.
is Bola Ahmed Tinubu, whether we like it or not. Unfortunately, a criminal fugitive from the US who forfeited $400 and something thousand. Okay? And he has, and
it's better.
They don't have apologies for the way they have ripped our Commonwealth. The moment we complain, they bring rice. People are killed, they bring rice. They say, oh, you have to suffer a little and enjoy forever. You have to sacrifice. But Sheikh Tinubu's convoy was so long and so disturbing that even the sage, Wole Soyinka, had to complain about it. Now, part of why I'm saying this is, Atiku Abubakar is about the same. The only problem is that we are going to have more than 30 Sheikh Tinubus. That is more than 30 convoy of different cars roaming the streets of Abuja and causing confusion. The moment this man climbs on our backs into Aso Villa, that will not be happening. I will rather not vote than to support a man with 30 children. I can probably tell you that this man probably has children he doesn't know. Yes, on his quest to unify the country, he did it in a unique way. Yes, that is what he has done. So, well, in due respect to him and to his large family, I do not have a problem with any man who chooses that style of life, bringing so many children. But you're not going to do it now that you are 80 years old, almost going senile, cannot climb staircases. You cannot climb your own private jet without hands holding you left, right, and center. We are going from a criminal bandit who is falling all over the place on the international scene, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who fell in Turkey and is falling all over the place, to another octogenarian. God damn it, Nigeria is not cursed with 80-year-olds. We can do better. We have a Peter Obi who is very agile. Somebody who crisscrosses the length and breadth of this country, covering 5 states a day. We need such agile people running the affairs of Nigeria. God damn it, we are not cursed to have elderly people leading us all the time. So back to this. You see, when we talk about cost of governance, you look at the family first. Atiku Abubakar doesn't reflect me as someone who can curtail the excesses of his large family. No. He can't do it. So we'll have a convoy for Shehu, probably have for Adamu, we have for Abdul Malik, we have for all of them, causing confusion all over the place. All of these V8, V12 fuel guzzling cars. So when we talk about cost of governance, again, Nigerians must be very careful. You look at the family. You look at the person who is telling you cost of governance. Peter Obi has only 2 children. In all his political life, you have never even seen any of his kids come around his political dealings, because he will not entertain that. But we already have an Atiku and his family and their associates. They are just locking like hungry sharks. They are locking like wounded lions, waiting to pounce on our national cake and devour it shamelessly. It is going to happen, whether we like it or not. And where it is most disturbing for me, because I will hold this narrative, where it is most disturbing for me is that this man cannot call them to order, because he doesn't even know. For him, presidency is about ticking that very final bucket list. He has even said it in his memoir that this is something. And for God's sake, Nigeria is not cursed. We cannot have back to back would-be presidents or presidents who only just want to fulfill that long time ambition of becoming Nigeria's president. It happened with Buhari. Now we have a Bola Ahmed Tinubu, a criminal from the US, Southern Chicago. And now an Atiku again. No. We are not cursed as a people. We can do better. Yes, we can do better. So for me, that is one area I look at, and I'm flabbergasted. I'm like, no, this can't go. This can't happen. This is a man who landed in Ibadan and lined up human beings at the airport. Waiting to greet him. So we are already campaigning and advocating for that useless practice to stop. But you see, this is a reflection of Bola Ahmed Tinubu as well. He gets into power and he just continues from where all these things stop. And the tears, Tudo, I dare say, that you're seeing on the timeline since today, the cursing on obedient ninjas, the cursing on Peter Obi, the sheer arrogance of ordering him not to leave ADC is because dollar is about to dwindle. They could not believe this master stroke from the master strategist himself. So they already know that it's all over. Just like Tudo wrote, ADC is done. ADC is freaking done. We told you guys so. We told you that Peter Obi is the life of that party. It is clear. Whether you guys want to accept it or not, that is another unfortunate thing. Honestly, I do not want a 3-horse race, but God damn it, anything can happen now. But we will not play second fiddle, for God's sake. And again, let me remind Nigerians, you see, at every point, you see a man denigrate a particular region of the country. We have made this point severally. It is the turn of the South, God damn it. We have another 4 years to finish the Southern turn before power rotates to the North. And power rotates to the North, bearing in mind that we have fault lines. We are a nation of nations. Tudo has already underscored this point. A nation among many nations. Okay? We have ethnic, we have tribal, we have cultural, we have language, we have religious, and several other fault lines, differences, which obviously makes us a unique country. And therefore, any politician who does not really observe most of these things, who really doesn't take into cognizance majority of these issues, just basically is disrespectful. This is in due respect to Atiku Abubakar, because at each election cycle, he comes up to throw this, oh, I'm a Democrat narrative and I'm a Democrat card that nobody will stop you from your fundamental rights to seek elective office. But again, Tudo, like you said, it is so unfortunate that an 80-year-old cannot read the room. So for me, I'm not surprised with what is going on. Because again, ADC has a lot of issues, court cases here and there. They are not done yet. Supreme Court just gave them a leeway. And now it is becoming clearer what is actually going on. Because this leeway was probably, again, another bait to get crash all opposition in one part. We never would probably know what is going on. But however, we all know that all these court cases was against one man, Peter Obi, in their plan, in their orchestration to keep him out of the ballot. We already know. We are listening. We know that is what you guys are doing. So you can as well go ahead and not allow and not prosecute the cases anymore. For Atiku to have his way. Yes, we know. But the assurance we are giving you as obedient ninjas, God damn it, is that we are going to be on that ballot. And we will make sure that the criminal drug baron, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, does not win, we will see the back of the president. For God's sake, we cannot be ruled by people in their twilight zone anymore. We are too young a generation to accept that. We can't, give the destiny of this country again to people who are already 1 foot into their graves. Yes, we have to say it the way it is. We have to be really truthful that we have young people in this country, brilliant minds that can change the destiny of this country, redirect the ship of state, and not old spent forces that are just greedy, conscienceless, without scruples whatsoever, and are just there to fulfill their lifelong ambitions. So for me, today is a good day. We await our principal, Mr. Peter Obi. He is the party. He is the one who directs where we will go, and we will hold it. We will hold it strongly that wherever Peter Obi goes, that is where we will go. That is where the obedient ninja will go. And we are not backing down. Atiku, honestly, you still have a chance to step aside, God damn it, and allow Nigerians to recover their country. We can allow Nigerians to recover their country. But if you feel you are too big to step aside, well, welcome to the race. But you will not, sir, use the obedient movement to climb to Aso Rock to fulfill your bucket list. It will not happen, sir. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I yield the mic.
Okay. Tudo, will you play the obedient and Kwakwaso song? Obedient movement and sure. Kwakwasi, I don't like.
Because now, player now.
Bobby Boy, you just play for us.
No, guys, I beg Tudo, help us. Your audio pass through this period. The bang, I beg.
So why did they take it? Wait, why did they?
Which is that double the chat you talk. Which is this guy?
Wait, why did they take it for it? Let me pass by because some people feel pity me like this. This is next. Is it no, Mr. Kenny? Mr. Kenny, sorry, he has been here for a while. Like,
yeah, I'm engaged now. Others can go. I'm engaged.
Okay, do you mind if I drop you? Then when you're ready. Bobby Boy, he's always very active.
Obedient woman, we don't form a but these people for you. Building south, not together we just stand. Them go hear this chorus from the street to the stand. Oh, together we stand, so that's together. To Nigeria, everybody come together. Nigeria, go better, go better, go better. Together we stand, stronger together. We must end. Them no go free stop us. We rise like a feather. It's possible. We must have.
We no go agree, our vote must count. Every polling unit with their mouth. From the market to the campus ground, now the people's voice with it sound. Lagos, Kaduna, Abacha. All of us, they chorus one voice. Nigeria go okay, we don't choose. If not change, we be the news.
Form alliance, we hold the balance. Now we the power. It's now our hour. From Village Square to Big City. Them no please someone all of the day. Now we stand stronger together. New Nigeria, we go build them together. Everybody come together. Shout and make it echo. Nigeria, go better, go better, go better. The people mandate, we must enter. Them no go free stop us to the right like feather. In New Nigeria is possible. It must happen.
Okay, thank you. Babies, please go. Babies, are you there? Babies, 1, 2, going 3. Okay, let me give another question. Let me pass the mic. Seeking has been here. Yeah. After Seeking, Rock of Ages, then Mr. Authority. Like that. Seeking, please. On me.
Oh, thank you, Prince Ella. Thank you, Tudo, for doing this. Let me skip the political part and remind a lot of us what P2B have been saying. He's been consistent. After 2023 election, they said, oh yeah, people who come around during election time and disappear, they need to continue to do their work. And he did. They said, oh yeah, he doesn't have a base. He doesn't reach out to other regions. He built bridges. He traveled around the country. Vulnerable people helped. He actually contributed more in our education system than our current government. And the man continued to say something. Let's move the country from consumption to production. I want to tie a little bit on that. When you have a private company, who do you want to run it? Somebody who will run to failure? One of the problems that we have today is when someone who has actually made his money or fame, whatever he did, by doing the right thing, practicalizing it, there is a big difference when you have run a successful business and when you can take somebody else's money or public fund. Is easy to spend, waste, because you don't know how. I mean, you didn't struggle for it. Where am I going with this? At this point, what Nigeria needs, we have it, and that's P2B. And I want to tie it a little bit with my experience so that everybody understands that it's not just all about politics. We know what we're saying. I don't have a problem with Atiku having several kids. That's this thing. What Justice has been consistent on that, but he has set a point that he continues to make. And based on my experience, and I don't want to bore you with my experience, I have almost I've in my life worked several years as a reliability engineer. And one of the most important things you have to deal with is waste. Okay? Lean, reduction of waste. And if you look at successful companies that took their reliability to the top notch, and one of the king, Toyota, for example, that's one of the things they do. Another thing they are big on, Kaizen, continuous improvement, keeping it simple. Lean Six Sigma. What is it? You measure your demand process. How are you, the quality, what are you doing? You come back, monitor, and see the improvement. Is it working? If you look at the current government, that's the mistake. That's what Nigeria is. Everybody's doing it. There is no coming back and saying, we did this. What did we do? What is the result? Somebody will come and put a chart for you. pictorial chart. There is no data about it. And when P2B comes, a lot of people don't seem to relate and understand what you're talking about, because the process of moving the country forward at this point is a good manager of the resources. And especially when your resources are media. How do you do that? Somebody who understands the process of continuous improvement. In politics, he has demonstrated. I was listening to one of his interviews, saying what we have done in the past in the politics, and what we've been doing is, using, patterns of, transactional politics and all the rest of them. That's it, right there. You improve. It's not working. When you talk about reduction of waste, when people waste, you start with yourself. And it is difficult when Tudo touched a very strong point today about the military, the way we treat the people in the force. And I will tell you this, I've seen high-ranking police officers, when you look at their paycheck, but their children are paying thousands of dollars here in US. But the people who are supposed to be paid are not paid. Yeah, there's no money. Why? Because the man in power, if your hands are clean, you are able to come back and say, okay, I gave this money. Why are you the leader of this? Why are the people in your group struggling? But because everybody is doing, you are appointing people and giving people position for settlement, not to do the work. And now we have a man who has understood, I know what I need to do. And the only thing I need to do is to manage this country. And that's what the country needs right now. And I am going to reduce the waste. And part of the waste that, part of the thing that Justice talks about, you may not see that way, is a big waste. That's a lot of waste right there. There's a lot of money that you can inject in our education system that goes to, and I know Tudo knows this, for people who track this, especially in the United States here. One of the problems, the first time of Trump, even they say, is the money they spent on Secret Service because of this big family. Okay, because they are tracking it, because they are conscious of it. But again, you're talking about a big economy, and you're talking about another economy that is crashing. They're two different things. Then you now go and borrow and borrow and borrow. You borrow and put it in the hands of one man, one contractor. We are borrowing for one contractor. Okay? That's some waste. Now, coming out of that, if for some people who do not understand what P2B can bring, we all know. I saw one of the APCs guy calling him third class going. Yeah, I was like, this guy, these people don't know what they're doing. Because at this point, this is what the guy you need to steady the ship. But the ADC, going to the political side, how did they buckle this? And I'm hoping they have not. I'm giving them all the time in the world. And because initially I was saying it, put a face on it. Put a face. If you're going as an opposition, you have
Wait,
to put
second. You said you hope they've not buckled it, meaning you think Peter will be still in ADC.
I'm not thinking. Priscilla, just allow me not to think.
That ship has sailed, though. Just don't put your hope. Don't be thinking.
Yeah. So so that they don't say we are making permutations. It's okay, So what I'm saying here, at this point, they had the chance. I said it in the morning. The same game they were trying to play. Pull him in, lock him down, run the clock. That's what APC started doing with the court. because your own people that brought the guy in was doing the same exact thing, playing politics. So these other people say, oh yeah, they're doing this. That's also what we need to do. Now, there's another thing, part of that. It's not just about maybe AD's article or thing. There's also illegal, a lot of things going on in ADC that you don't know the future. Like if actually they can be on the ballot, the way but the big part of it is the problem is, and if they're smart enough, they know that what is giving the Tinubu, you look at your opponent, their nightmare is P2B. Then put the nightmare, give them that nightmare. Give them that put him on the ballot. That's the only person giving them trouble. And you are fighting to get it, not to it is annoying that they don't see it, that they are not on this, they don't know the next move P2B is bothering them. And now you are helping them. You are helping them by not saying, okay, this is the man. Because let me give you another permutation. And this is what I said. When I said that yesterday, I don't know if you heard me say, run something dummy. Let's say this is a dummy prank or call it prank, whatever. The problem in ADC will end. What does that tell you? The legal issues will end. And their problems may end, and the party will become, and guess what? It's because of P2B since he left the problem. You know why? Because they don't want him on the ballot. And don't be surprised if P2B mistakenly, even if he doesn't go to a place, say, I'm going to APP today. Let's assume APP is a party, quiet, and then say, there will be a factional leader in APP tomorrow. What does that tell you? That's the man they don't want to run against. And that's the man you have to build the base, show the Nigerian people, show the world, show the globe that this is the face of the opposition in Nigeria. And you just buckled it. You just what? And the problem is the tone of the South is this, oh, we are so fixated on this guy. And again, when he started, I said, every time what he does is, okay, all this permutation, we are so comfortable that our principal can go to another party and start something new. Why are they not comfortable? What he does is he start calling everybody, let's start an opposition and make it his gig. That's his record. It is because he needs other people to do it. And they say, oh yeah, he's the unified word. P2B went to Labour Party and made the Labour Party what the Labour Party is. So he did it in 2023. And he can do it again. We trust him to do it over and over. Just like you guys, everybody's saying, why can't they trust their man to do the same thing now? He can go, let him go try another party. Let's see how that goes. Because he wants people around to do the work. Then he will pick a VP with a deep pocket. And they will tell us he's the only one that has the money to run an election. I'm tired of it. I don't care if P2B wins or loses, he has to be on the ballot. It is the turn of the South. It's okay. If Tinubu goes back, that's fine. As long as P2B is on the ballot. Enough of this nonsense. Thank you.
Thank you, Seeking. I hope you're around now. You've been away for a long time. Today, are you there? Okay, the next person.
Ade.
Yeah,
Nice one, Seeking.
because
I'm here. Nobody don't call me. My hands on the up since.
Wait, brother, some people came here before you. I knew when I brought you up.
Rock of Ages. I don't know stay in this space. I was telling Ancestral waiting, we won't stop us from
I heard you.
to collide with the Rock of Ages.
And I will destroy them by the name of the Lord.
Tudo.
Glory to God.
Tudo, be thou smashed against the Rock of Ages. Somebody say, all right, sorry, go ahead.
I should have said the Rock of Gibraltar, but yeah.
Okay, Mr. Authority is the next person.
Let Rock of Ages go.
Mr. Authority, they chop. See, boys.
You see, you don't chop breakfast now.
Authority, they chop. When Nigeria is the burn.
No, I'm just taking.
You're not a patriot.
I'm taking peanut butter and concubine.
See, to the honestly speaking, so we have to revise this thing, we have to revise this definition of patriot, because after waiting Atiku do me for this ADC, man, I don't really reconsider a lot of things, man. Like how elder statesman no go feel living ambition for country today better. Sorry, I say elder statesman. Potential elder statesman where they aspire for the position. This stuff is not even funny. So hold on. So I will now go and tell a young and 18-year-old that wants to join the army to live his future in the private sector and go and serve the fatherland. Meanwhile, 80-year-old no feel living ambition for the country to be unified and be united. Which kind of problem is this now? It's like you should consider what is the message is passing to the younger generation. They should all be selfish. They should all put themselves first before the country. This goes deeper than we think. This goes much deeper than we think. But no, main continue. No problem.
That was why
no problem.
Charles on Arise News asked him pointedly, right? Let me pause this music. He asked him that if you are saying the young people have failed, first of all, I don't know which elder talks like that.
No, honesty, bro. That guy, man. So, I'm my great grandpa, but man, he really do be structured for right time.
Which elder talks like that?
It's like great grandpa. Do you know that if I failed, it's because of you? Are you aware, sir?
Exactly.
Are you aware?
I mean, are you going to take responsibility for any of this, or you're just going to keep shifting blame? That's what you're going to do. So the guy said, "Okay, if you say they have failed, what better way to demonstrate? Must you be there? Must you lead? Must you be president?" So, and then that question also came along the lines with power rotation thing. That if you believe in the unity of Nigeria, if you believe in oneness and fairness and equity,
you should have said if you are truly a unifier, you should have gone there for the juggler. But let's leave all that.
By saying, because I believe in the unity of Nigeria, I believe that the South should have another 4 years. So for that reason, I'm going to sacrifice my ambition and step aside. No better demonstration than that. Right?
So you are preaching, just the play. He can't do it.
No. This stuff. So see, I know people think, and people will come out and say they were warning us, but I truly wanted to give Atiku the benefit of the doubt. I thought to myself, okay, because I looked it up. There is restitution in Islam. There's restitution in Christianity. I was thinking, okay, this guy is actually the person that brought this calamitous APC. Maybe Ingo won't really do restitution to at least, just balance things out. Ingo consider one or two things, but no. Just
a new path cannot change is what?
I know. But
see the annoying part about this conversation, right?
Velele,
see the annoying part about this conversation. The annoying part is that in 1992, Atiku ran. Atiku ran in 1992. The only reason why he did not run in 1999 is because he was running for governorship, and then they picked him to become vice president. He went ahead with all the news and everything we had from the backstory. He was fighting Obasanjo. Did you know if Atiku had done to which person now, the former Anambra State governor that was one term in office, if he had taken care of Tinubu in 2003, we will not have Tinubu today become the monster that he is. He refused. Against the instruction of Obasanjo, Atiku refused to do the needful about Tinubu. We would not have had Tinubu today. Atiku did not run in 2003 because Obasanjo was running and he was still the VP. In 2007, Atiku ran. 2011 Atiku ran, 2015 Atiku ran, 2019 Atiku ran, 2023 Atiku ran. Wait, is it? I don't understand. Is Atiku trying to tell Nigerians that every time he ran for presidency, it was the turn of the North, or it is his best strike? I don't understand it. That he has to keep running and running and running every point.
No, he believes in power rotation when
Only when it is when what?
Let me even tell you
when
something.
it's
I don't get
You
it.
people are not
he
even
becomes
you
a
people did not
born
even
again
have
Democrat.
you didn't even
Exactly.
have
Can you imagine?
wait. Let me even
Can
tell
you
you
imagine the
something.
nonsense?
Dr. O, you people did not even have one part in the history of this is running. When Obasanjo picked him first time, do you know that this man almost removed his boss, the same boss that lifted him to be a vice president? Second time, he almost, you know what he did? He kicked against his boss and bought form in the same party to run against his boss. Then you are telling me Peter Obi, who is Peter? Somebody that you know when
They used to say fear women. It's like it's not fear article. It was problem though.
Welcome the arrival of Gavin
do you know that
Gabby West, Kara. No, there's something that Mr. Kolade said earlier. Okay, so go ahead.
Do you know that Obasanjo had to go and
Okay, the woman leader is speaking.
do you know Obasanjo had to go and beg him? Do you know what it means to go and beg the vice that you use your hand pick? You have to go and beg him that I beg, make I finish my thing. For person where you live to, it's just like what he did. Carry Obi. Then let's assume 2019 they enter. Then Obi should now work against you, should now want to contest against, like the audacity of that man. Then you think if Obi, if by the let's even say it happened that he picked Obi and Obi agreed though. If Obi enter, waiting for use Obi I see. Mouth no go fit talk am.
Small messes. Me, there was something that Mr. Kolade said, and I think I put it in a tweet. So in this our battle for new Nigeria, right? And I keep coming back to this patriotism thing because look, you can only build the country of your dreams when you start to think like patriots. P2B has said he's going to sacrifice and do 4 years. Juan Kosa has said he's going to sacrifice and do VP. What has our elder statesman, our great-grandfather, what has he sacrificed? I
I am
this
Luna of the
patriotism thing no reach
I
am.
have northern vote.
No, what has he sacrificed? I'm saying what has he sacrificed? He said he has water vote. That's not how it works now.
No,
Is it too big?
is that the meaning of sacrifice?
Is that the meaning of no, good Lord? So P2B that has southern votes on lock. What do we say about that one?
What I think sacrifice is I am living my life to come and
What?
do this. I really
What?
don't want to do this.
I beg, make you go back to Dubai. Make you go back to Dubai.
But
Tudo, make you go back to Dubai. We no send down. Make you go back to
people are
Dubai.
calling me to do this.
Make you go back to
Putting
Dubai.
pressure on me.
Tudo,
I
did
really
you
don't
know?
have time for you motherfuckers, but a lot of people
Tudo, did you know after the 2019 elections, right, and the court cases, this man went to Dubai. It was PO that was going to court for this man. It was PO that was going to court for this man. Was he expecting to win the case and then become president from Dubai? This man only appears when it is time to contest. Until recently,
but he was not expecting to be president.
It's just very
it's obvious what he's doing now. He's not running to be president. He's running to spoil. You can't tell me you're spending millions of dollars like every election cycle. Like you can't, and then you're reasoning the way you're reasoning. Like it's not possible.
So guys, check out this joke. Guys, check out this joke. Sorry, check out this joke. So hi guys, my name is Atiku Abubakar. My hobbies include flying to Dubai and contesting for the presidential election.
And I'm an Arsenal fan. And I'm an Arsenal fan. And I'm an Arsenal fan.
Thunder Fire.
And I am an Arsenal fan.
Thunder Fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm set to speak, and everybody.
Gavin, please hold on. Gavin, please hold on. Tudo.
Dr. O,
people,
there's a deep message there in being an Arsenal fan.
Tudo,
Thunder go fire you. On behalf of Odo, Thunder go fire you.
Don't start what you cannot finish.
Hold on, Gavi, please hold on. Tudo. They say Atiku has experience. What experience does Atiku have? What experience does Atiku have actually? I don't
run
see
for
it.
presidency since
And fail like
1993.
Anyway, see, if we get Peter Obi and Kwankwaso to Aso Rock, we'll have a collection of two of the best governors in their time in their respective states. Two of the best governors of their time in their respective states. Nigeria has not had it before. We have two criminal minds currently as two-time governor in Aso Rock. One was there when terrorists were ravaging his state. Terrorist has not left. The other one empowered Agbero, talks, and stole the state and kept the state in his pocket. I'm talking of Tinubu and Shitima. But if we end up with, when we end up with Obi and Kwankwaso, you have two people who love education so much, that you would wonder if they would have been better as teachers than being politicians and businessmen. Tudo, did you see the list of Kwankwasians who went to Abuja to visit Obedience? Did you see the list of doctor? I even felt threatened by that list. I actually felt threatened. And if we go digging at the education history of those guys, you will see that they all became PhD holders because of Kwankwaso. It is possible 90% of them became PhD holders because of Kwankwaso. That is how good these two men are.
Many of them overseas now.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys don't know
That's what I'm saying.
You don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That is how good these two men are. Look at what Obi is doing in education alone. Look at the health sector. Going from nursing school to nursing school. There is, see, to the extent even the government is stopping Peter Obi from going to donate in government school. They are stopping him. He has to now go to private.
Dr. O,
that is how good. I don't get it.
Dr. O, this is the best possible outcome. See, the biggest beneficiary of the coalition was Peter Obi. People don't understand. He went into that coalition, and got northern votes, got northern support. See, that coalition benefited. See, he pulled. Hey God, he pulled people like Kwankwaso.
For me, that coalition exposed Atiku Wella, because I would have died thinking he's an elder statesman. You expose Atiku in my book. This guy said he did pay my blood.
Before we don't even fit talk.
Right. Hang on. Let's be fair to those who are here before.
Exactly, Tudo.
I'm always mindful of these things. Trust me, I got you.
I trust you. You got me. My turn. I'm not going to take time. My turn.
Life is not fair. If you cannot fight for your mic, you're on your own. Life is not fair anyway. Nigeria is doing a strong thing. You're talking of fairness. Nigeria is doing a strong thing. You're talking of fairness. We are going to snatch it, grab it, and run away with it in 2027. There is no fairness here.
Wait, Mr. Sarisi, are you yielding to Zaina or OIK?
Pourquoi tu parles comme ça?
Let me say,
Wait, what you talk?
Why they speak like this?
Come on.
Why they speak like this?
Come on, Papa.
I want Zaina to drop that French or whatever the heck he was talking about.
Zaina parle avec
I'm about to say, Zaina, are you on your turn? Okay, Zaina, you go.
Ça, c'est pas problème. C'est doucement.
That's why.
And I will follow.
Il n'y a pas de problème.
He said, pourquoi tu parles comme ça?
Yeah, pourquoi c'est?
But anyway.
Yeah. Attack passé Naboulé. Let's move on.
Anyway.
Which kind of French did that to do?
So who is going first?
These guys, we don't actually say they go FDC for this place. We don't go know.
That's a plateau.
Oh, Legebo Scarabaya.
Don't say what you did in the spirit, sister. You're quiet. I don't want to bring you from third level.
Please, let Zaina speak. You know Zaina, what she's speaking, we all have to be quiet to hear her properly.
Yeah, what one leader is about to tear everywhere now. Well, let me apologize first. Let me apologize.
You're about to
I
comment
apologize for
here, so now.
yeah. Honestly speaking, I want to apologize to Zainab. I told her to fix the space title that she put that time, and I was wrong because this my great grandfather. He don't show me say something they really worry am. But carry on, woman leader, carry on.
We insisted, Daddy.
Yeah, Princella was right. We had to stand our ground. But so many of you have said already, like what I was thinking. But I feel so happy. I feel so free tonight. We're finally out of this scam that they called coalition. You know, very naively, at some time like during mid 2025, I came with an open mind. I went to their spaces when the idea of, like, I think it was announced in the 2nd of July, right? That the opposition was trying to consolidate itself around the ADC. So I went on their spaces, trying to listen to what they had to say, what the coalition was going to be about, how we're going to all rally around the program. They promised us that we will have our say in the creation of, like, the manifesto, where the party will be going, and I was getting excited. But little by little, like, the truth started unveiling itself. First, it was, no, you cannot promote your candidate. This coalition is not about a single individual. But that was to keep obedience quiet while they were covertly promoting Atiku. Then, when they got comfortable in promoting Atiku and they denounced our stand, which was Obi or nothing, they were telling us that we need to stop being naive, we need to stop being emotional, especially us that live abroad, that we should see Nigeria as the way it is, not as the way it should be. And that reality is that it will be very, very difficult for the North to vote for somebody like Obi. Therefore, he can only collect the VP ticket. So then I was asking them, I don't understand the coalition you're talking about, because from what I'm hearing, from what you're telling me, you expect Obi to campaign for votes in the South. But should the reverse happen, nobody in this coalition, you put Al-Rifai, you put Atiku, you put all these strong men all together, and not a single one of them will be able to vote for Obi. So he has something to offer to the coalition, but you have nothing to offer. And then little by little, they started stating it was clear and clear what their true intentions were. We're either trying to get him to be the VP, or if he's not the VP, try to cage him in a coalition so he cannot be the third force. But what I'm discovering today is that despite us telling them 1,000,000 times and a half that it's Peter Obi or nothing, I was even kind enough in telling them, try to strategize. You hear people saying Peter Obi or nothing. Instead of being angry with it, try to factor it in. Okay, we're going to lose maybe 70% of obedience. Let's try to make up for that demographic somewhere else in Nigeria, or try to attract a new type of voters. But let's try to understand what these people are saying. But what I realized today, given their reaction, is that they didn't believe us. When we said it's Peter Obi or nothing, I have never seen a group of people that is so hell-bent on being wrong, on being this level of delusional. We have stated 1 in a million reasons why we cannot accept anybody else but Peter Obi as the flag bearer on that ticket. Give us any men that you want from the North. We were not specifically, until Kwankwaso joined the coalition, we didn't even have a preference for who would be the VP. That's how much we believe in Peter Obi's capacity. Any man who joins this team, we will have a winning ticket. But they didn't understand it. And it seems, up until really recently, I was hoping that they will make the right choice, that they will not let an 80-year-old kill yet another party. But they didn't understand it. It's the first time I've seen a campaign by deceit where you try to trick people into supporting you. you try to cage a group of people and their principle into an alliance with you, and you hope that they will be defeated and they will go out and support you. I have never seen a campaign like this. I've never seen a group of people like this. You know the people do not want you, but you have convinced yourself that if you get their men stuck in a coalition with you, perhaps and maybe perhaps they will end up giving you their support. Atiku is the dumbest politician I've ever seen in Nigerian politics. Tinubu is a criminal and he's wicked, but at least he had some level of intelligence, of being patient, of respecting the management of Nigeria's diversity, meaning no matter how much he wanted it in 2015 or before, he understood that there needs to be a rotation. When he wanted the Muslim ticket and he said no, he was like, okay, then I will choose a VP for you. He had that patience. Atiku cannot do that. Every single cycle, he will come up with a reason why he must be on a ticket. I remember them telling us, oh, he really wanted to microzone it to the southeast. But Wike stopped him from doing that. Where is Wike in the ADC now? Who is stopping him from supporting a candidate from the southeast? They will tell you that Omoye is messing up with the region's chances, that Atiku is a friend of the southeast. But yet, in 2023, just like in 2027, he is the one standing in the way of not only just a candidate from the southeast, because you have noticed our dear Nigerian brothers and sisters from the southeast, they're not calling us to support any random, any single one of them. They're not telling us to support the current governor of Imo or any wicked politician from the southeast. They have actually presented us with their best. And Atiku wants to stand in the way of that while telling that region that he is their friend. But I feel like 2027 is going to be positive no matter what. If Peter Obi runs and he wins, then Nigeria will have a great president. If he doesn't run or whatever happens, Atiku, that will be the last time he's going to pollute our political space. We will be rid of him. If Peter Obi wins, of course, automatically means that we will be rid of Tinubu as well. But 2027, a lot of the trash that we have in the political space will take itself out. And that itself will be a victory. No matter what happens, 2027, we will be moving forward. Some men that have treated Nigeria like their own personal pet project, they've only used it as a vehicle to make themselves and their families and their friends richer instead of truly serving the people. Some of these men, we will be rid of them 2027 no matter what. So that's a victory for me. As for our coalition, like I don't even know how to call them because we were never really part of the same team. I've been enjoying your tears all day. I will continue to enjoy them all the way to election day. You have been warned. You refuse to listen. Now you've made your bed. You're gonna lay in it. And we move on. I'm just waiting. Like somebody else said, let's not all be in permutations. I'm just excited and ready to go, waiting for Peter Obi to tell us what is the next move. We will follow him every single where he goes. The only place I will not follow him and listen to him is if he tells me that he's going to be anybody's VPs come 2027. Aside from that, anywhere Peter Obi decides to go, we're right behind him. And that's my submission because I know a lot of people want to talk. Thank you. Merci, Tudo.
Thank you, Zayda. I just like Zayda. I don't know. As we've been through a lot on this timeline. We've been.
Sorry, but let me. You know, there was this logic line that she gave me, right? Oh, okay. Go ahead.
The past
there's this. Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Vele.
There's this logic line that she gave me that I use all the time. And to be honest, I didn't actually think about it that way. So, these are coalition brothers. Sorry, our former coalition brothers, they do a strong thing. They will say, P2B should take VP because the Northerners will support P2B, right? Won't vote for him. But the reverse logic is very weird. So that means that if P2B is on the presidential ticket, that means that that means that the Southerners can support an Atiku, but then the Northerners can support an Obi. Then what's the sense of saying we're in the coalition? That's because I made a post, right? And I wrote that P2B will get young Northerners to vote for him. One of these Atiku guys came and quoted my post and said, he was trying to mock me and said, young Northern support. Me, I quoted him and said, well, young Southern support. Now, order for order these days, man. Because it was so disingenuous. So, now only you now get votes when they transferable. No get votes when they non-transferable. If you get what I'm saying. So I beg you, we mad for this place, man. Nobody's going to put one person above the other person. It's not gonna happen. Please. Jesus.
Sorry, guys. I go. I'm in the middle of cooking and
please. All right,
just reveling in all the news today. Having my chocolate, dark chocolate, of course. I wish I can serve everybody, right? So yeah, I just came in here to say, well done, everybody. I'm not going to speak so much legalese or political, jargon. My comrade sister did a great job just now, okay? And again, I want to say, obedient ninja, you are too much. No doubt. Ninja, we're resilient, we stick to our
Sid, welcome. Oh, say we don't decamp now. Now the matter we did. Well, Peter Obi never announced where in they move they go. Let me refresh this thing again so that I go. They don't stop to the talk now. Let me refresh. Oh boy. I've stopped hearing again. No, I'm gonna drop and come back if you guys can hear me.
Antebellum and all of that, nice and everything. Again, it shows our resilience. But this morning is another story. This night, tonight, we're reveling. At this moment, let's use this day to revel because right after is going to be work. Because, like I'm sure with the new party, we will need to create a list too that we have to send to that goddamn impartial, very partial INEC. I don't know how INEC will be in the activities of parties. But again, we have challenges coming in the next 1 week, in the next 10 days. I know we can meet it because we've done much. We continue to do much as ninjas, as comrade sisters, comrade brothers, and as Nigerians as a whole. And there's just no looking back. There's no looking back. So to this end, I want to sing a song. No, I don't want to sing a song. I sing well. I used to be alt and everything. It's a Tom Petty song, and Tom Petty was the originator, but this is by Jason Aldean. Sorry, I don't have Pasuma to the BAM's playlist. I'm jealous. Please, you're going to send me that playlist, okay? I don't have Nigerian playlists like that, but please let me play my song. People are hurting. And this is to let us know that we know it won't be easy, but we're not going to back down. Okay? Part of our family. Okay. So I want to say to them, he's going to play in a moment. Okay? With you. But you can be sure that we're going to walk through these tough times. And then I'll go back to my cooking. Because when America is at its best, our bond and our spirit, it's unbreakable. When we are at our best, our bond and spirit is unbreakable. won't back down. We won't back down. There's no easy way out. My ground. We won't back down. We know what's right. Won't back down. Hey, baby. There's no easy way out. Hey, baby. My ground won't back down. Come on. Okay, I'll stop there. I'll stop there for now. So well done, guys. Let's keep going, okay? We won't back down. We'll stand our ground. Hey, baby, it's not going to be, there's no easy way out. There's no easy way out, okay? So we're getting ready for more work. Work until that January, whatever, they have the election. Okay? And fight. Okay? Thank you, guys. God bless.
All right. So before we go, it would be a great disservice if I don't do a big. I've done a big shout out to Obedient Majors and Obedient Fire for Fire departments. War departments. I remember when we were doing war. They said our own is too much. We are too raw.
Nah, I remember when I was preaching peace like a fool. Ah, God, I think you shame me. You have really shamed me on this page. I was carrying water for this guy. Ah, God.
They were saying we're too raw. It's too much. Calm down. My people said, no way. We start. We don't back down. But this man, I remember. Shout out to Kingsman, to Edwin, to Zaina, everybody in the fire department. They stood still. Jacosa, my man, I see you. Like they were like, no, please, I don't agree. Stand up. No, this man is not like that though.
Yeah, these are the gang. Gang go they bully Tudo. They bully even if this was start speech, Tudo go first enter comment session. Say, guys, can I come up? They will say, don't come up. You are preaching peace. Don't come up. Tudo enter listener session. Don't come up. You Tudo they will enter anonymous.
Let me tell you their favorite lines.
Ah, God, this was bad.
Let me tell you the favorite lines. They will say, if you know you want to be diplomatic, you want to be measured, go to Tudo space. There's Velele space. There's Jabu space. There's Tudo space. Those people, even me at times, I see when they do, oh yeah, let's do it this way. They say, no, raw, or filtered. I'm like, hey, I don't see people when get fire past me. See, Zena's voice looks soft, gentle, but Zena is fire. So now we said, Priscilla, let's do it. Nothing will happen. I said, okay, let's go. But we fought. We stood hands down. And it's as if they knew what it was. Edwin particularly and Eze. There was Eze. There was even Malameze. Malameze is part of us. Pio's last born. In fact, I can't mention everybody in the group. So, but we're like a family, and they were always saying, you will not see it coming. This man is hell bent. He wants to turn it. They were very consistent, and it's as if they knew what it was. And they kept saying it even in the group that we must not give up this fight. We must not stop talking about it. And today it really came out like, when I look at the past events, I've seen that whatever they have said, sort of everything they said in that group, sort of, it happened exactly how they said it. Like, they said, it happened exactly. And I'm just so happy. Shout out to them. Shout out to obedient ninjas, to all obedient. See, I don't know. Now maybe na Thanksgiving night. I'm just happy. It's like the chains they used to tie us. Anyways, that's by the way. We are off the bondage. So, Mr. Osarisi, please go. Or Belele, do you have something to say or to do before we allow Mr. Osar go?
No, I mean, honestly, I think it's like the key thing is whoever, okay, now Tudo and Mr. Kolade and co, right? This setup, right? It was very necessary because, to be very honest with you, right? Politics is this game of appearances, right? And what these guys literally wanted to do was they wanted to make it appear as though Pio had either lost his support or didn't have diehard supporters, and then they could just run everything straight, sweep under the carpet, you know. So this push was really something, because I know a lot of people took like political breaks. We would have come back from our political break and found nothing. It would have been like a midnight robbery.
Let me chip in this. There was that time when Pio now called us criminal elements. Oh, you needed to. It's as if I even felt maybe some of the fire for fire department will calm down. Do you know they came to the group? They said tomorrow they will come out.
You host that space. Priscilla host space where the title "We Are Criminal Element" or something along those lines. I remember that space. He said criminal elements, pure or nothing, Jesus. Or even pure, they say no. They still say no. Pure, we still want you. It was something. It really was something.
The group, Zena. That day they came to the group. They say we will start mentioning our name as criminal elements. That we will say criminal elements, Priscilla, criminal elements, Zena, with our full chest. There's nothing you can do, pure or nothing. Oh, boy. It was really rugged, but thank God we are where we are.
Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this one, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but people were calling Tudo and telling Tudo, you need to warn your dangers. Tudo was saying, guys, the thing don't do my hand again. These people are a wildfire. They've caught fire on their own. They control me now. I don't control them. As you can see, I mean, they are anonymous in their space. I don't even show up in the list. Like, no. These guys were something.
Tudo is even still measure. When Tudo doesn't want people to do fire, like let's do normal, they will come. They will say, Tudo, you are not allowing us to fire very well. You're not allowing us to say it raw. You're not allowing us to pour out our distance. I don't like it, Joe. Why will you stop us? We went ADC, almost on our heads.
You guys forgot all the people that are raining curses on me every day.
That's true. Hey, that time they go just open space. They go say, look, wait. There was this special one. There was a time they said that if they cannot get to the online, that they will attack him offline or something with juju. I say, wait till this. Okay.
One cost Tudo now attitude. That's that time.
Quoted Bible said,
it will not be well with you.
Whenever you lay your hands on, it costless shall not come. Blah blah blah.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that time that they ganged up on Jonathan and were pronouncing curses on him during the protest.
Tudo torment their social. Tudo will come again.
And I think I know why the thing was paining them. It's like Tudo was not really insulting them back. He was just dishing out logic. And when you cannot argue with logic, you are frustrated, right? Because this guy is laying out his points logically and sequentially. You can't really attack the logic because it is like it's bulletproof. So you're not left with like, oh, make I cause this guy, Papa. People were saying things like, we go find the guy offline. And I say, what is going on?
People that about to beat Tudo. I was on his space. I was on their space one day where they say they catch Tudo. They will wipe twice. Tudo don't torment these people. Tudo was dealing with Kowope, Macnoon, and these people are the same thing.
I remember I went to their space. I told them, they said they are obedient ninja. What's your problem? In politics, there's what we call pressure group. They are their own pressure group. Say your own, and they will keep saying their own. If you don't like it, don't go there and don't listen. And we are one now. I said, even with one, there's still pressure group. They are rooting for PO. Whom are you rooting for? But we are PO. We need to be civil, some article. I say, that means you are not pressure group. You are party people. Party people is different from pressure group. So most of them are naive and they are kids. They don't know what politics is. They don't quarrel for campaign. Talk your own, me I talk my own. That's all. No people they campaign for drug lord. They still get with it that they talk. So you talk your own, don't let their own pay you for a year. Keep saying it. Don't stop talking it. In the
Their
city of
problem is the
Ephesus,
numbers.
so
They don't have the
mightily grew the
numbers.
word of God, and it prevailed. Just keep
Pastor,
saying it.
Pastor, what is a preach now for here? You don't talk Pastor Chris for here.
Now, Mr. Authority's turn.
Pastor,
After Mr.
this woman
Authority, Rock
has
of Ages.
lumbago sciatica.
Keep
Rock of
saying
Wait,
it.
guys, do you remember that time that they were playing our space on their space? Oh, well, guys, we don't see something for this egg, so we don't see something for this egg. Oh, God, this
Now it's
ADC.
time for me to speak. Velele, pin
Yeah,
down.
that's
All right,
no way, no way.
how many speakers
Yeah.
do you have left?
There are still many.
Wait, today you won't go sleep. Look at this guy. Now she will just start.
Which guy sleep to the one sleep like this? This is
Today you won't go sleep. No,
You want
no,
make a head? Where the head? Do you know we got our freedom?
Tudo, you know hear that song? Make you not go anywhere.
Do,
Just
Gavin,
to wait
there's,
till
there's,
Jah
there's a
make I
problem.
tell you something.
No, Gavin, we need to actually go to bed because these people attack at sunrise. By 6 o'clock, you
No
will see
traffic, no
coordinated tweets.
traffic for that side again.
Okay,
I'm trying to bring to you, there's no traffic. Obedience are the one bringing traffic. Okay, Labour Party traffic day. Barry talk follow online later I can't tire. You understand? So there is no traffic in Labour Party anymore now. You don't ever talk about Labour Party since then. You are not bothered about them. You okay now? So ADC, it don't where air come off for tube.
All right, sorry, authority. So finish when you finish the submission, guys. Let's take. Ajofia has been here for like 3 weeks.
Mine is just 1 minute. 1 minute.
Then Rock of Ages too has been here. Sonny has been waiting patiently, and these guys are not interjecting. So let's be mindful of them as well.
Tudo. They
Like
said
that press.
Ajofet from the southeast that he should wait. I think it's his pathway. I think it's his pathway.
All right, Gospel wanted to chip in real. Gospel, what did you want to say?
Okay, so this guy, I'm just gonna make it 1 minute, okay? Okay, just imagine I had a store, very close, just in front of my house, store, just chilling, selling my brand clothes. And I had this opportunity to go and take one of the shops inside the mall, downtown mall, alongside, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Dior, Fendi, Cartier, Prada, all these guys, high brand. And I finally got my spot, okay? And I'm really excited because now I'm going to be getting lots and lots of deep pocket customers that are going to be coming through and hopefully buy my products. But the owner of the mall, for some reason, is acting stupid. He's not trying to cooperate with these, Cartier and Fendi and Prada and all these, these big, and Rolex. He's kind of monkeying around with them. Maybe they say, okay, hey, you know what? We need to have meetings. We need to figure out how to clean up. We need to figure out how to brand and make this place a special place where people will come out. They say, no, we don't give a fuck about that. We're going to just do what we want. And then all of a sudden, these guys, they packed up the Fendi, the Cartier, the Rolex, and just moved away from the downtown mall. So now I'm sitting here now in the mall, supposedly high-end mall, with no customers. So what do you think I'm going to do? 2 things I'm going to do. First, I can either exit quietly and go look for where those guys went to relocate. And as I'm leaving, I'm gonna have to stab this guy in the back because he fucked me up. Because he's giving me an inconvenience, an unnecessary inconvenience. All he had to do was just to do the right thing. So here's my prediction. What's gonna happen? You're gonna see in the next couple of days, for those of them, some might decide to exit quietly and come to NDC. While some will be really pissed off because they came into ADC with the expectation that they're going to benefit from the foot traffic, from the customers, from the voters that's going to be streaming into ADC, and hopefully they benefit from the down ballot votes. But now, this leadership has fucked up everything for them. So, and they're sitting in a place where it's empty, no customers, not even the poor paying customers, no rich paying customers, no poor paying customers. So how are they going to win? How are they going to sell? How are they going to make money? How are they going to run the business? So when they exit, they might have to put stab this guy in the back, stab the owner in the back that fucked up. So you're going to see in the next couple of days, some people they're going to before they exit the ADC party and come to NDC, they're going to take a shot at Atiku. They're going to take a shot at Mark. They're going to take a shot at a bunch of these guys that fucked up. That's what you're going to see. Now, here's the important thing. We are seeing a situation where serving senators, I saw the timeline, serving senators and serving governors and House of Reps might be coming to ADC. You know what it means? In 2023, Peter was the only one that decamped, and he won the election. He didn't have a structure, he didn't have a governor, he didn't have any of these things. He won handedly. But now it's not only decamping just himself, he's going to be taking the Kwakwanso courts. He's going to be taking some of these serving senators because when they come, they are not going to just be working for their own re-election. They're going to be working all across the ticket. They're going to put their resources, the senators, the congressmen, the governors, and Peter Obi with his own universe. This election is going to be over before the end of this year. You're going to see even Atiku, because Atiku did Tinubu did something very stupid. He authorized the state governors to actually decide which senators we are going to be the flag bearer. So you're going to see roughly 3 senators from each state. And these 3 senators from each state, most of them are PDP senators that got elected in 2023. But then you have APC senators that might be vying for the same position. So the governor now have to now destroy the ambition of the 70 senators that passed this stupid electoral act, because the APC senators have to be given preference because they are now poaching off a PDP governor that is actually have to please APC senators that want to poach him. So you're going to see a bunch of those 7 senators who are PDP members, when they move down with their structures and with all their resources, you're going to see 2027 better than 2023. I know people go say, after he won just one, he won just whatever he did in 2023 is going to be now times 3 the outcome of 2027. So, but in the short term, I would say let's enjoy it. You're going to see in the next couple of days a lot of backstabbing, a lot of people that's going to be trashing things, not just the article, not just the article, but they're going to also be trashing all the leaders, the so-called leaders that have failed to make up their mind and keep the house in order, so that all these customers will stay in the house and not move. So that's just what I want to share. But I have a lot to say. I just wanted to keep this on that 1 minute. Thank you. Good job, guys. Good job.
All right. So, Mr. Sariti, you're done, right? I think
No. It hasn't even started. I just wanted to hear what Omoye had for us.
Oui, Zella, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Mon ami.
Tout ça, c'est pour problème.
Mon ami,
C'est la nuit.
On y va.
C'est pas comme ça. Tu connais moi. Je suis gavé, ouais. Tout ça, c'est pour problème.
Je vais parler français.
Je comprends. Je parlais bien.
Oui, je parle français. Très bien.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Everything is scared. They do.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Oh, sorry,
Je suis Nigerian.
This one is I know French. I'm a French.
Je suis Nigerian.
French, yes.
Je suis Nigerian.
You know, Sabi say.
There's something I just picked up. From the sentences Tudo said and the one Dr. O said, these are the 3 sentences we learned in elementary French when we were in primary school. The exact was Je ne parle français and je suis Nigerian. Those 2 of them, you don't finish. That's finished. No more.
On a non les qu'est-ce que c'est.
Je m'appelle
et
Je m'appelle et tu? Comment ça va? Ça va bien, merci.
Ça va très bien.
Et vous?
Allons enfants de la patrie.
Merci beaucoup.
Tu parti,
Merci beaucoup.
I was singing in French.
It's your time they are using. I didn't do.
That's instinct.
Ok, d'accord. Ok.
D'accord.
Tout le monde, ferme ta bouche. Écoutez, s'il vous plaît.
Écoutez bien. Écoutez très bien.
S'il vous
Tudo,
plaît.
hold on, please. Osaniti, please hold on. Tudo, I went to a PhD defense today, right? At the University of Toronto. Just 10 seconds, Osaniti, I'll pass the mic to you. And something happened. And that thing got me thinking, and I was asking myself, when will we Nigerians get to that level? This guy is a Mexican, did his PhD defense chemistry. After presenting his work for about 30 minutes plus, he said, Now, in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to present my work in Spanish to my Spanish friends and family who are here who do not speak English. I was blown away when he did that. And the only thing that came to my mind is, when will we get to this level in Nigeria where, yes, English is the common language. By the time we do our academic stuff in English, an Igbo man will be like, yeah, in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to present my work in Igbo to my Igbo family. Or a Yoruba person will do the same. Or even I, as an one man, I know it will be difficult because we don't have all the words in science translated to my language, but I could at least pass some message to my people. I don't know when Nigeria will get to that level where we appreciate our own language and see English as just a means to communicate amongst the wider audience, but our own local language as the most important in reaching out to our people. I hope one day we'll get there, but we cannot get to that level if we don't have good leaders. And that's why we need to keep pushing for OK 2027.
Bible with the
Bible now will carry for high. Now, so Bible and Quran.
Bible, then we go
Now,
to
so
chemistry and physics.
Now, don't make na feel na chairman. Now, not say they knock outside for there. On a phone, na feel bala na chairman of the Bua. Now, your coin they disturb me. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is Gavin Wett speaking from Radio FM 295.
What is this guy smoking? Oh, sir, you don't come.
I've been saying you won't sing fella.
Na sapele,
Fella, you don't
Igbo.
come again.
No,
Obedience, you don't come again.
No, Gavin na Uzeba Igbo na isa na Gavin dey sing Uzeba Igbo.
Obedience, you don't come again. Is that what you wanted to? Is that your? Yeah. Was that your drift?
Yeah,
saying we don't come again.
Yeah.
Now, so then they talk. They say we don't come again. Everywhere. Yeah. When you go to Igurube was talking jazz today on his face. I'm like, what? This guy is something else. You know, obedience was his bane, right? You know, always obedience. You don't come again. Now, no sabi politics. Now be junior politicians always.
If I say my tongue, the switch not to the talk. It is
yes,
well.
sir, I don't take over.
Midday.
Okay, take over.
This morning I daylight not talk because I was busy.
You they talk every day now, every minute. So some days you can, you know, you can relinquish.
But today is very
over to you, my brother. Over to you.
Today is very important that we must let our audience know that
anytime a woman can come in.
Yes,
I'm in the cold.
But go ahead.
Is there a woman leader?
Yes.
When we handle Tudo, we handle your matter.
No, Tudo can't handle her. So we handle Tudo. That's the way it goes. Woman is the head. You know? In inverted commas. In inverted commas.
In what religion?
Even though the man he is, okay? Tudo, you know. Even though you are the master in the house.
There is a world religion.
The woman rules. Right?
Okay. Listen to me. I want to tell you a story.
Gavin, please hold on. Madam Omoye, have you ever heard a woman call herself unifier? Have you ever heard a woman call herself unifier? Atiku is a unifier because he's married to so many women across the country. No. Atiku is the unifier. I call him pennifier, not unifier. Pennifier.
But Kumatsa is going to be like over soon. Let's forget him. Let's not talk about him.
Godwin just made an illustration of the accidental discharge that happens in ADC. Sooner, very soon, we'll not be talking about ADC anymore. It will be a thing of the past. And for the 80 years, and we'll see their traffic will go down, you know. And those are chains that collect. You know, the government could do obedient. Media people. This space. Obedient is over. Like she says, he has his own choice and within it be out of their mouth. I don't know how it's gonna Tudo who saw the man again and began that would be grand it is a cause and I'll keep saying it that I know how hot it is and I know what to be fighting against and we not to do his governance. Neither is David Mark, neither is this young man that is the publicity secretary, neither is Amechi. So they are all opposite him. And that is why I cannot comprehend. We can only see the person that could look like Kwan Kwanso. Look, sis, you be that is waiting for him. Agree in all your story is born and giving the money. Last time the money launderer, no, that contract is not going to work. That $5 they didn't have to settle this for reward. So these are somebody is asking. These are the things they signed and agreed within the results. Mark, who was senator for 8 years, would change overnight. And when you become, only when the fish is still fresh, those of you that knows how to smoke fish, you bend it. But when it's not like boga, how you gonna bend it? It's already dried. You try and bend it will break. These people can fall because behind him, I know what the food is. Not have become a baggage along because Peter Obi can cut them to size. You can tell him now that you see this is the contract you will give to me. He will tell you quote and let other contractors quote. You will say, but it's me you will favor. At the time they quote, he will not do his own personal calculation that will go on that job. And he will ask you, can you delete and do that? That's obedience. And somebody is surprised that almost over 600 is on this platform. Do you know how many obedience were sitting on the fence? They were aloof like. Now here we come.
Sorry.
Who the mute?
Now me, mistakenly.
So.
So well, that
Continue.
is why where we are now. I
Let me
celebrated.
remind you where you stopped. You were like,
No problem, no problem. I knew we
somebody
had
was.
stuff. People, this thing. I tried to be political and said, this man, I have seen him that with his political style, I don't see him as an error, except he's not the one on top. If he's not on top, forget it. That's all I could tell them. Because the man on top, just like Tinubu on top now, everybody is Dombale because that is the one that decides everything. So once he's on top, that is the end of the game. That's all I was telling them. Because many people couldn't shout Obi at ADC. I tell you, many obedient couldn't shout it because who are the people in ADC? That was the first one, Show Electro now, because he knew many obedience were not in. He said, is this not the structure of criminality he was talking about now? He went to join them. That was the first job, Show Electro. And that was, before Show Electro statement, that was millions of obedient were saying that, what are we doing here? These people are not good for anything. They are not good for anything. So those guys now that went aloof, you will see all of them now. That's why you see online right now, there is nothing ADC or Atiku anymore. Nothing like ADC logo, nor anything showcasing them. The picture you see about David Mark is when he waved to greet people when he was elected. as the Congress chairman, the new elected chairman to run the party. That wave is what people are using to write bye-bye to ADC. No logo. So before you know, in 1 week, it will look like ADC was never existing. It will look like it was never. Then you see another reply on the time on this thing. What you see is, Atiku brought to be to limelight. They now brought one picture of the former Delta State Governor Kowa, where he opened his teeth like a goat going for slaughter. You know when they roast goats, if you've ever been there. So brought that picture and they said, okay, what about this man that ran as VP? So it's just a question reply. And I love those kind of reply. Don't expand, just give them a pictorial reply and write one single word. Now, obedience are so concise, they don't preach, they don't give face to ADC. It's like obedience are trained masterpiece on write-up now. So within a week, you will hear. And I tell you, say the old fool was in PDP with structures. And right now, House of Assemblies and senators are already writing in their timeline due to the authenticity and the trap that the Supreme Court has set on ADC. I've consulted. It looks like I will not be able to fly or run my ambition to do XYZ for my people. So I'll be jumping shifts and I will
You are
announce.
even going for Mr. Authority. One done the camp.
No, one on the camp now. Okay. So I'm just hinting on every one of them. Are you getting it? So the blow, I'm just laughing, you know. I loved, but people may say, why did Obi go to that place? If he hasn't gone that place. No, I'm not talking about obedient now. I'm talking about naysayers who will say, only him, how is he going to do it? How is he going to now? He has justified the naysayers that now you could see that there are people who are bent on keeping Nigeria on her knees. That Nigeria will never go up, it will ever remain down. Now he has proven those critics now. And he has also told them, I have my own ethics. I have my own standard which I run. Wherever I go, if they don't want need that standard above mine or like mine, I have no business there. You can't coerce me. But I don't have many words for you. I will walk away. I'm walking away. So simple. So that is exactly what he has done. That I'm here, but I can't bend to your standard. That is exactly what he has done. He has proven to everyone that I have my own sense of belonging. I might be here, but my ways never change. So he has already made that clear now.
But Gavin, Peter Obi actually told the whole world that any coalition that will not favor the Nigerian people will not be part of it.
Correct,
I don't know
sir.
why these
I heard
people
when
are
you make that
surprised.
statement. That was true. When I
He
was
said it.
driving, you made that statement. I was so happy because I love bringing those kind of statements that he said. And it was clear and glaring. Oh, then it was like one leg in Labour, one leg in ADC. He has not yet picking a card. When are you joining the coalition fully? He said, what coalition? Any gathering that is not about centered on the Nigeria development, Nigeria people, counts me out. So it is obviously obvious that this is not for the delivery dividends that the Nigerians are expecting. Whose mic is on?
Ellie, please mute your mic. Ellie.
Help and mute her.
Okay, continue, please.
You know, so that is exactly where we are right now. That it is now obvious that he has proven that look, this system is still like the old ways. They are not ready to change. Let Bolaji send statement tomorrow now and say where they can go. Let me hear from him. Let me hear. And let me see. Kilo Soro.
For a long time.
Continue, please.
Okay. So let's see how their tweets go from tomorrow. Let's see how they are. When now I've seen obedient ADC river structure. Priscilla, we were together with our sister from River State, right? Yesterday or 2 days ago. She was telling us how they were you were even saying your own when you were talking some time ago. How you caught them, they were misbehaving. How the people of Amici that is not up to 20 took over position. They are not keeping them in one corner. We've not even started primary, so they are sidelining obedience. That one went to Lagos now. He went to Lagos to which is now yesterday now in Nigerian time. So all of them are when they now see Rivers of ADC said will be decamping soon. Though he's saying we will be decamping soon. All of them are saying we will be decamping soon to another party. All of them are like we will be moving soon. We'll be moving soon. The structure they think they have. We will see all of them now. See? Obi does not have structure. We'll
Go
see
to
all of them.
Facebook. See, Conquasia's main page is about 6 that I know that I used to follow. If you see the message, they said their guy has instructed all of them to move a mass into a certain party I would not like to mention.
Stefanito. You know, French say Stefani, Italian say finito. That is all. It's not negotiable. Bini say ofone. Ofone. That is the end of ADC. I hear am for anybody mouth again. He go pay dollars to clean that mouth. Because I need cotton bud to take clean my ear. I don't want to hear about Atiku again for anybody mouth. Atiku for Bini, when you come on A, you put O, na dirty place. And that's who he is.
Itiku.
No, Otiku. Otiku.
In Onwa Itiku.
Okay, no one is
in Onwa
Itiku. You understand? So I don't care about that man. 2003, I was in PDP in 1999. I was in NROC in 1993. It was NROC and SDP. I was there in 2000 and in 1999. I was there in PDP when the Obasanjo said electricity for all 2001. When he now got to 2000, he now said electricity for all 2003. And I said, why this man they postpone this thing and we need lights? At the time, and I had all these shenanigans about Atiku. McCannell do his championing a Christian genocide. Just tweeted now. Atiku can't come to the United States because of money laundering of 40 million US dollar. When Malam was just talking it palliatively with jokes, say, they called you now, you paid 1.2 million to make your image right. Now they say, come to Congress and tell them, talk to them. Because now airports don't follow you.
Excuse me, Mr. Rex, Mr. Osaritin, he went to the US during the last elections, okay?
I understand which they talk.
But he go. Let's be clear.
No, that was under extraordinary conditions. That was given as a one-time permission. He doesn't have the freedom to go in. He's under strict one-off
conditions. He paid for it.
So you have access to his visa. That's good.
No, but
he paid for
it. You have to understand.
He paid for it. He paid for it.
Can't pay for it again. Because the current government is very transactional. They will give it to him.
No, you don't understand.
Correct. You are right. Okay. Now I'm still on the floor.
Okay, so you have to understand.
I love what Godwin chipping for you to know the kind of preference that somebody has to pay for him not to be arrested or embarrassed. Like your sitting chief now cannot go because they will ask him of his results and how he smuggle everything. So, and you are telling me that we want to repair this country, that you are telling me that these people should be considered. Then I will first of all look for, Dr. O and say, okay, where do we try these people? Where do you put them in your psychological class and where do they stay in the scientific zoo? So that we can check their, is it the cerebellum or the cerebrum? Or the medulla or the oblongata, which one you're going to check that is doing score or anyone that is touching?
All the above.
Or all of the above, So when you look at when you see somebody that is not looking for the betterment of Nigeria, just jump that person. I don't expect obedience to engage any follower of those people. There are millions of people that we need to talk to vote.
They are still
Don't
crying on
bother.
his face anyway.
Don't bother on those people at all. Don't bother. It's just like I went to every space. I say, why Atiku? Say he's the only one that will win Osareti. He's the only one. Say, okay, no need. You are for Atiku. Let me go and talk to those people that will vote Obi. Because talking to them, I'm not bother anymore. Because there's such a person has taken his stand. They are few. And we are too much. Our numbers are too much. They can't stand us anytime, any day. So we're wasting our time. I love whether obedient boy you both call it or Obi first son, whatever. His marketing and everything and his drive. Those are the kind of markets we need. Like so many of our sisters, I see them online going for guests. I see guests rooting. I see Gen Z guests rooting for Obi. Are you telling me Obi going from this nurse to this nurse? They don't know that he's winning their mind and their parents' mind and the teacher's mind and the environment mind and the news mind. He's so smart and sensible. All these ones that are waiting for, because they don't have anything to offer. To don't need everything. I was listening to everybody since. We need somebody who can engage us, who will engage the person. Has any APC engaged, any APC member as follower, has anyone ever engaged Tinubu? They can't dare because he bought them, he paid them, and he got in there. So why are you gonna? Who are you to question me when I paid you? Won't I recover my money? How dare you? That is the situation. So they aren't servants, they are demigod in their own space. We don't need that anymore in Nigeria. We need to vote someone, and the person remains a servant to us. I can't send you on an air and you are not giving me a report. My boy went on a field trip in his school, not quite long. He just came back around 8 p.m. And I said, the card I gave to you through your Google, whatever you're going to be purchasing stuff, how much did you use? And he gave me the breakdown. That's how was your journey? Fine, but how did you run the cash I gave you? And he told me, how did you use it? He told me, you can't send somebody an error and he will not give you a reply. You said you will give electricity. No one has asked him what happened. How far did you go with the electricity? How much did you vote in there? Who did you give? Who wins the contract? What are they doing now? Dams are collapsing. Is it the cement that is failing, or the concrete that is failing, or the rock that is separating? No question. Because you can't question him. He said, bada blue, all true, dancing and singing. You want me? If it's only my vote that is for Obi, I can't give it to those animals. I can't give it to them. Even if they do not count that vote, which I must force them to count, I will be the only one there. So why will I live for how many years after being rooted in the spirit like Tudo and Dr. O? After seeing the light, after running away from darkness in Colossians chapter 1, verse 13, translated.
All right. Yeah.
Tudo,
Very
Let's call
much.
it a day.
Tudo, can you hear me?
I could see once I could see now I'm blind.
Can you hear me,
That's
Tudo?
that's
Can
the
you guys
story of
hear me?
religion.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear
Okay,
you.
Tudo, can you
Don't
hear
mind
me?
me. Don't mind me. I could hear you. Go ahead. Say
Oh,
what?
okay. So
So
I have a
I'm done.
couple
I'm
of
done. When I want to land off for you, anytime you see me, I drop to the leg and Dr. Oh, you know I'm landing off.
Yeah, you always do that.
They are my customers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to I want to run some concerns from my channel with you guys to see whoever takes on the response is fine. So there's some concerns that have been shared on my comment section, right? So the first one is based on the registration on ADC, the North was registering more than the South. Maybe that's the polling they're using against Obi. Then the other one is one of the things obedience must do is to register in a party overwhelmingly. That's what Kwankwasia did through the whole North. Like I said, OK has 7 days for registration, NDC, Seriake, and Jonathan. And then so this other person says, okay, so Obi has to declare the move so ADC will see a massive drop from the registration, but hope ADC does not have any issues. I don't know what that means. And then
NDC, you mean?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever the party. And then Obi needs some of those northern gatekeepers. Well, let's watch. I hope this will be a 2-horse race. Atiku is just selfish, like we all know, and that's why I don't blame
Tudo can dissect that.
with him.
Let me leave that for Tudo.
Yeah, and then somebody shared with me. Did you watch Arise with Peter side, Atedo Peter side? The stats are not looking good for PO. And then another person said, I don't know who to trust anymore. You sure that Kwankwaso is not working for Tifnubu? And then Tifnubu has moles everywhere. Maybe Kwankwaso was promised the presidency in 2031 after Tifnubu, so he wants to make it a 3-horse race. And then the problem is not Nigerians. The issue is he must be on the ballot. And that's what these vultures don't want. So they're all over the place. And that's why the Attorney General has filed the case, right, as their last card. You know how they filed the case trying to deregister a bunch of parties. And then, let me see, last one, I hope. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Okay, that's it. So you guys can take whoever person wants to take what I just reeled out. You guys can share it amongst yourself and respond. They can hear you. So that's it. That's it for me. Thank you.
Tudo, just please hold on.
No, so
regarding
I
the first comments you
say, hold on. I just want to say that let's go ahead and try to speak very quickly on the points that she raised, so that we can go straight to Sonny and Ajofia. They've been waiting a long time.
Okay, thank you. I'll just respond to the first point you made guns are blazing. The one on there are more people registering the north in the ADC compared to the south. Maybe that's what they have against PO. Who told them that those people registering the north want to vote for Atiku? The registration numbers in ADC spiked tremendously immediately PO entered ADC. And another spike was observed immediately Kwankwaso entered the ADC. When Atiku entered, there was nothing happening. There was no movement. So those votes, those people who registered in the north were either for PO or for Kwankwaso and not for Atiku. It is that simple. By the way, PO is known everywhere across the country. And if people move, they move because of PO. So he has organic following across the country. So that's not the reason why the ADC were never ready to play ball. They just made up their mind to be selfish. And that's why we have the problem. That's why we have the debacle that we're in right now. So maybe they go rest a bit. Nothing they happen. That's
okay.
it. Tudo.
Let me answer it. So for the ADC registration, remember we have obedient movement across 36 states with Abuja 37. So we have like state coordinators across various states. So the numbers you're seeing from the north is not solely Atiku that owns it or that has it. There are obedience in various northern states that were registering. Half the time when I was pushing for mobilization, I communicated with a lot of persons from Nasarawa down to Yobe, down to Benue, people that were good. And these people were going in numbers out. Like somebody would go out with his friends, like about 5 or 6 persons, and they were registering. So let nobody tell you that all the numbers in the north were solely for Atiku. And like Dr. O said, when Kwankwaso came in, there was also a surge or an improvement in the northern registration. If in Adamawa, let's even start. Adamawa is home state, there were 2 factions. Let me just tell you. And if he couldn't unite his own home state in terms of ADC, then what are we saying? He can't unite Nigeria. He had 2 factions of Binani and what they call Babachi Lawa. To the extent that I think Babachi Lawa's camp sort of took the structure. They won the Congress elections and all that, which made, and somebody that I think Babachi Lawal wanted is the one who is going for governorship or something. So which made Binani go out. And now, do you know Binani is in NDC? So we can't say because of that. That's why, because of northern votes. No, absolutely not. And from the beginning, they have never rated or respected Peter Obi. They have never. Even before Pio made an announcement of joining ADC in December, they have been throwing jabs. The publicity secretary, the national publicity secretary of ADC, like we said, came on Twitter to space, just like this our space. He was asked several questions about Peter Obi, and he threw him under the bus. Questions like, okay, what of Mr. Peter Obi? How has he been attended? And it's like, oh, go and ask him. Don't know, go and ask him. We don't know why he's not coming to meeting. Like, he had a whole lot of negative statements to make about Peter Obi. He wasn't in a good light. Meanwhile, he was praising Alhaji Atiku Abubakar. He was always praising him. He's a good leader. He's a this. Then the second space he came to, he literally insulted obedience. He said, obedience, we are divisive. The people, we are saying Obi or nothing. Remember, the Obi or nothing started because right from last year, 2025, these people were already pushing the Atiku Obi tickets. They already said Obi must be vice. That was way before Peter Obi even declared publicly December 2025. These people started even as far back as, I think, July or September or August or so. They were saying the Atiku Abubakar is the presidential candidate and Pio is the vice president. And Pio doesn't have an option than to accept vice. So these are supporters of Atiku doing that. And which bettered the obedient nature. And we started doing, okay, Peter Obi or nothing, in response to all these rhetorics and statements that came from them. And from there, before you know, the National Publicity Secretary, instead of him to at least, if you want to correct, you will come for both sides, both camps, like, oh, this statement is valid, but he chose to only speak against one camp, which is the obedience, saying, why would we be saying Peter Obi or nothing that is divisive, they're not cooperative, like just threw us under the bus and said a whole lot about obedience on that space. From there, Atiku's essay in person of Oladimeji Fabi has granted so many interviews insulting the person of Mr. Peter Obi for the same person who is in coalition with you. You need this cooperation, you need this support. You feel like, oh, it's part of you, but you threw him under the bus. Recently, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar attended an interview, which everybody watched. It was on Arise TV. He threw everybody under the bus. He was asked about Kwankwaso. He said, Kwankwaso, nobody is more popular than him in the north, including Tambuwa, El-Rufai, so that he even specifically came for Kwankwaso, said his popularity is not beyond Kano State. And that even in the Kano, his votes are divided already with the present governor, that he can't amass any number like that. You know, that was the shit for somebody you are in the same party with. Every other person I've gone for interviews, person of Peter Obi, he defended the coalition, he had the back of other coalitors. But Alhaji Atiku, to me, I feel the division became intense with that last interview granted by Atiku Abubakar. He was asked what was his pathway to presidency. He said, yeah, we have the coalition now. We have the people from Labour Party, from DB, and that is why they come together and they will support me and make me president. So everybody came into the coalition to just fulfill your ambition or to push you to your dream. What happens to other people who are also vying? Are they there to slave for you? No. So these are the events. Then when we joined, obedience, we have never been treated fair, like I said. When we joined, we're told to join, we're trying to register. These people have never been awesome to us. They've been hostile. There are reports of, I have been, a victim of it. I called my watch chairman and I knew how he sounded. Immediately he heard I was unobedient. In fact, he was already saying, oh, don't come and take. They feel like you want to take their position or take their structure. They just want you to be a mobilizer. Just go and mobilize people, register people for their party, that's all. But you cannot fill up positions to them. They feel you want to take their positions. They are threatened by our numbers because they feel our numbers will be a big value in terms of direct primaries. When we want, let's say, Peter Obi goes for direct primaries, they don't want him, but they just want the structure, the votes, the momentum behind him. They wanted him to popularize their party. Then they harvest obedience, supports and votes, and also use his name and integrity to sell. But Atiku is the one they reserved that place. They did not hide it from the beginning. So let everyone be clear about that. So I'm done talking.
Okay, let me go on the part of Kwankwasi. I see a mole with APC under Tinubu government trying to disrupt and making it a three-horse race in order to water it down. Anybody who asks that question is somebody who cares so much and who have seen much about Nigeria politics that nobody can be trusted. So in that word, that means we have to make it clear to you that every move we are moving, like the way you asked, no one is naive. It's not a new game or a new play for us. We are watching and we are following steps. You've heard us say it here. Kwankwasia is truthful with the obedience. When we say foul play, you know we don't hide anything. It is bass boss. What does that mean? We will say it the way it is. That means the table has turned. Oh, this is a deception. We will also say it. We don't hide from anything. So for now, trusted. Why? No one asked him to. He's the one who voluntarily, he was not on that duress. He voluntarily agreed. So you asked that question based on him leaving the ADC. When he came to the ADC, he joined himself with Peter Obi. What him and Peter Obi aligned to was only what was visible to us, that he's deputizing with Obi, that means being a VP. And that was what you and I saw as a picture. And now Priscilla and Dr. O has given you the picture of the ADC where everybody decided to port
I
into.
can keep on that Kwankoso because I know a little. So now for the Kwankoso, the body language of the supporters would also is something to add to it, that okay, this person might not be up to a foul play. His supporters offline have been very supportive in terms of registration. When we're doing the mobilization and registration of ADC, they were very, very, very supportive and cooperative. We could feel the numbers. They registered en masse and they kept, like, they were giving feedbacks. I know because a lot of them came to my DMs voluntarily, and they never asked for anything. If you even ask them, you need support or something, they will tell you, no, we are doing it for the love of the country. A lot of them like that, and they were registering. Some even provided me with videos and pictures of these registrations. So they were doing it, and they were like, don't worry, if it happens, don't worry, it will be covered and all that. You could feel when people are genuine. Some of them have come to our spaces. When we have Twitter spaces like this, there are some that we even say, if you have spaces, call us, we don't mind. They're always very happy to come, to join you, to be in the moment. So it was nothing forced, like what Mr. Osariti said. So I feel if he's playing along or he's trying to be deceptive, you will feel it from the body language of even his supporters, his followers. They wouldn't have gone that route to stress themselves in terms of registration. They wouldn't have been that, because there were proofs to them doing that registration and ready to do everything. And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
wouldn't.
yeah. Let me give them that picture they needed. Look, let me tell you guys that are listeners out there. The Kwankwansia and the obedience is a marriage that looks like it will never happen. In If it's going to be history of politics, it wouldn't have been now. That is now you will see many tweets of APC to this question you ask now. They will coin it with the obedient trust Kwankwanso. Even PC people will be writing, are you sure it's not working for Tinubu? So they will tweet all these things. Relax your mind. obedient is more than all the numbers in Nigeria. What do I mean? The voters in Nigeria today, 99.9 are obedient. The selected ones that they can hoodwink and give small money to are the ones that follow them. That means we own the day today. Kwakwanso be added is a surplus. So just relax. And I know.
But here's a better explanation. So here's the thing.
I just want to
Kwakwansia.
put this, and I know
Go ahead.
that even this man is with Obi. That is Nasser El-Rufai. So, well, I don't want to explain two details of politics. Let's just leave it at that. But for Kwakwasian and obedience is not a mo until we see that nothing like that for now. It is a winning ticket. Take it home. Thank you, bro. You can add your own Gordon.
Okay, my thing. What I'm going to say is this. Okay, Kwakwansia group or Kwakwansia movement are the only group of people that Tinubu is scared of, or Tinubu has backed away from confronting. He's scared of a coalition cause or confronting any element of the Kwakwansia movement. And you can look at this all the way back in 2023 when he wanted to force a different governor in Kano State. But Kwakwansia movement had to stand their ground, despite that Tinubu could have still insisted, but he backed up because the Kwakwansia movement were not yielding. Now, why do I say that? This is a situation where you have Tinubu came in and snatched or stole the Kwakwansia installed governor that they fought desperately to put in office. And now he converted that, the governor in Kano State right now, and turned him against their principal, their leader, Rabiu Kwakwanso. And there's no greater amount of disrespect than to turn your own, somebody that you have mentored and successfully put in office using your structure and movement. This guy was his underling when he was governor, when Kwakwansia was governor. But now Tinubu came and turned the guy against Kwakwansia to the extent that he's even trying to flip Kwakwansia and say, okay, you know what? Come to ABC and be a part of your boy, the governor that I have already turned against you. There's no bigger slap on anybody's face than that kind of system. Because when you do that, he will lose credibility to his Kwakwansia movement. So at the end of the day, this is a natural synergy coming with the obedient movement because there is an element of the Kwakwansia movement that look at Tinubu as a foe. And as a foe, for obedience, Tinubu is a foe. So we merge together. We have a common enemy that we are looking to get out of Aso Rock in 2027. So that's the way you have to look at it. You can't be the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And as far as I'm concerned, Rabiu Kwakwanso is the enemy of Tinubu. So as far as by default, he's going to be our friend. He'll be the movement's friend. Thank you.
All right, thank you. So let's pass
Thank
the
you
mic.
very much. I really appreciate the responses. Prinzella, Oga Osarati, and God's Will. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
So me no deserve thank you. No wahala.
Ewo.
You know, say you
Sorry,
do where that they defend the chemistry.
I forget. Sorry, no vex. Dr. O, of course, absolutely. Now you fair answer. Thank you.
Let's give Ajafia. After Ajafia, Mr. Sonny. Oh, they'll be here for a while. Ajafia, go, please.
You just say they never sleep.
They never sleep. Ajafia, don't.
Patience is a virtue. Exodus chapter 35, verse 6.
This is Jafia when they build Baka, so in a brother to Reverend Father.
Ajofia, they say before you speak, your pathway goes through article. You know, like one collect permission before you on me. Sorry, go ahead.
It should be now. Anyway, it's just that it is not yet official. But when it becomes official,
Which kind of account of Jafia gets? Na pseudo account. Your account get as a bill. You be scammer. It's not clear.
No,
Obedient on the
Ajofia and normal Ajofia. Ajofia, the thing is saying they change the name to the different gods in Igbo land.
no
One day
open
when
your
they say
account, you know
Ajofia
they see
Amadioha,
anything. You not get anything for this account. It's not clear.
Refresh.
is
Check
this a
your
different account?
network. Check your
Nah,
network.
and Ajofia was Sabina. Ajofia will be terrorist for this app. Tomorrow night you can see Ajofia Amadioha, Ajofia this one. That's what the thing guy they do. But Ajofia, fine. Tell us about this your pathway to presidency where you don't we don't abandon you like 3 times now.
The thing we say, people, anyway, make I start by greeting everybody. Tudo, I greet you. Velele, Prezella, everybody, speakers and listeners, I greet all of you. Dr. O, special greeting to you. We at the moment, we've not heard from P2B. He never make them official. But I really hope and wish it to be official because I, for once, I don't really support that coalition back in the days because I'm like, look at these people where we see for our eyes like this that they even carry all this wahala where we start with where we the battle. And then bring them 2015, 2019, and so on 2023. But as it don't they happen like this, the article people will say that them get everything. And now let us see them. Now we have deleted a variable. Let us see the outcome. What will happen? Should be that they get everything. I don't know why na them cry pass. People be this, people be that. The man, you know, one do again, and I still they cry. You people will come and say, oh, it is articles fundamental human rights to contest for election. It is also P2B's fundamental human rights to go to any political party he wants. The fundamental human rights, they end only for article. They tell them and say, oh, let the South, it is the turn of the South, let the South do their thing. You say, no, article is a citizen, he can contest and he can contest. You cannot tell him not to contest. Why are you now telling P2B not to move this thing? What these goalposts wanna they shift? If una want make argument, make the logical argument, make it apply to everybody. You want article to not to consider agreement, even though it is not written in any part of the constitution. Fine and good. But the P2B's one is written in any constitution. He can run in any election, in fact, any party deems fit. He can still say he's not running. And he not concern anybody. So when he comes out to run, people who believe in him, we vote for him. People who see him as the better option, we vote for him. And there are lots of them, a whole lot of them. So their plan to make Obi their vice president, it don't enter water because Atiku woke up and looked at the last election result. He didn't see the fact that the Fulani man finished in 2023 and he another Fulani man threw, how did they talk? He threw in his towel. Okay? I don't know if the expression is correct. Is it throw in? I don't know. He entered the race even after it was a southern thing. You entered the race. You came and you split the vote a P2B could have gotten. You split it. And now you still don't want to give up. When it is the turn of the North, you contest. When it is the turn of the South, you contest. Only you, PDP, have scattered. But the thing is that the way I even see this whole thing is just very simple. And somehow, many people are not seeing it. When they talk of strategy, now this is my own theory. What if the strategy has been for P2B to move Atiku to a playing ground of no party structure, no money, so that he'll come and work in the ADC and become the president there now? See, he's a good politician. Now he's in a similar situation like P2B in 2023. Let's see how he'll pull it. That is my own theory. Now, P2B have delivered him. You know that meme where you go see tiger there on top hippopotamus have been one wild pig we carry and go deliver am for crocodile. That is what I'm even seeing here. P2B have carried Atiku and delivered him in a political party that has nothing, no structure, no spread, no money, no governors, just senators that Peter Obi brought. And now let Atiku go and collect the ticket. Now let us see him work his ass off the way Peter Obi did in 2023. Now let us see his
And
true
those
political capital.
those senators will leave the party. They will leave with Peter Obi. They will
Yes,
leave.
now. Now Peter, not be Peter Obi bring them come. So now Atiku will now come and show us. You know that is people. He always say, "Oh, what is his political pathway? What is Peter Obi's political pathway? What is Peter Obi's political what?" It is now we are going to see Atiku's what, because the last time I checked, Atiku's real what was in 2007 when he ran in ACN was not even unknown, but he was able to get like 1 point something million votes. So that is what his real political what is. Not even all those PDP votes that he was getting with all those PDP governors. Now he's in a party without governors, in a party where there are no resources. So he's in I'm seeing Atiku now as being in the same situation with Peter Obi in 2023. Now let us see his magic. Shebi is the unifier. Let us see him unify those votes in 2027. Peter Obi, he can join NDC if he wants. I just really hope and wish he just leaves Atiku and all this talk we've done the talk for the last how many months since December reach now. We don't tire person. At least we can now have a breath of fresh air.
The brain bombardment we are with. God. It's a deliverance day. If it's a deliverance from me.
Yeah, so all this talk, we like right now, we've drawn the battle line again. You know, it was blood. We don't know who is friend and enemy. Now we've drawn the battle line again.
Now it's very clear.
It is very clear now.
That's my happiness. I know now is drawn. I face somebody, I face you as an enemy, squarely.
Simple.
No ambiguity, no nothing. Everything is now clear.
No blackmail.
And no blackmail. Priscilla, thank you.
No just work for the interest of the party. No more blackmail. So if we know you for who you are, don't come and be telling me what for the interest of the party. This is what they wanted to do. Come and make the party popular and everything. Then they will push us aside. Just look at P2B is going about doing issue-based politics, meeting people, talking to people, doing this thing, using his own money to be carrying out projects. This man just they meet the decision makers. They give them waiting they want here. If we so you go do consensus, come become the flag bearer. Who won't come vote for you? Me vote for you, or Nigerians will vote for you. You that you are not yet a president. If you come down from the airport, the same Tinubu treatment. That is what we see. Like before our very eyes, you are seeing Tinubu 2.0 before our very eyes. That is what me or people that sees Nigeria from the lenses of what they are going through. We come and vote another Tinubu. No, it is good. Peter Obi now has delivered you to a level playing ground. Now ADC is a very, very level playing ground. Now let Atiku bring that his master strategy, like that is strategy. Even those people who pay up to $1.20 million, let all of them come and strategize with him now. Let us see. You get people shouting, "Oh, we don't want a 2-horse race. If it's two horse race, I'm not interested." You are saying you are saying they don't want 3-horse race. So your own is 2-horse race or nothing. And that one no be issue. But if person say P2B or nothing, they cry. Your own is 2-horse race or nothing. Like everybody is just we just have plenty of hypocrites that don't want to accord people the same privilege they are according themselves or their favorite. You have your own preference. If another person have their own preference, you call them undemocratic, you call them tyrant, you call them all sort of name. But you will also
Ajofia, you're not even saying it well. You know, as at last year, 2025, these people had already told people that you better take vice presidency. You are the vice president. If you can't take it, there's nothing on the table for you. There was one time they held his space. Average said, Obi and obedience should leave the ADC now. All these things I'm saying, I have screenshots.
Yeah.
Now this man has
Priscilla, why are you
why
still
you dey
calling the
cry?
names of ghosts? Why are you still calling names of ghosts?
No,
We've,
now they've left it for them now. So one of the AP he gave something I just they read for time like just they laugh. He was saying, oh, people bought House of Rep form. I waiting now one moment like that they talk. Oh, because of Peter B's influence. Now that he's selfish, he has left the party. So if they support Atiku, you don't believe Atiku influence we
Let me even tell
make
you, as it is now, you know that thing that happened to us in Labour Party that we did top to bottom, and later they come to APC. Me, I'm not doing that one. I will
Yes,
only
now.
do that for people that have stood with PO. At least I know from that 2023, and they've not wavered. They have not betrayed him. Like they've been there right from Labour Party. There are people I can call their names. Well, I'm not going to call their names anyways. There are people that would come out and say they want to contest like this. I would mobilize. I would call people, my friends I know in other states that okay, work for this person. Yes, there are. But you see all these ones that will now come and dine. See, listen good. Nobody is doing that top to bottom. Because almost all the people that won with PO's name and influence, they decamped. Look at that Okada man in Kaduna. Nobody knew him. It was the Peter Obi wave. He used to enter. What happened? He decamped. Look at Atta, Mr. Atta in Lagos. I don't even know I don't know if it's still for PO. But we voted him above Banky W.
The senator in my state, those South Senator Neda, he come.
Una they go outside. For our southeast, Abia State, see them they enjoy. You know, see how those people they enjoy life. You don't see them for Labour Party. They enjoy life. They cruise. Not even one day, all of them in their pages. In their
None
pages,
of them
they are
come
not
back
coming
because
on
they
their
made them
pages.
come check.
These
They
people
didn't
wouldn't
even
have
come to
seen the
check
seat
for
of.
obedience.
They wouldn't have come in close to seat of power, including OT combined. All of them, they wouldn't have come close. Peter Obi's wave took these people. Something they wouldn't have experienced in their life.
We were shouting.
I'm pained though. I'm pained. I am really pained. But it's okay.
WhatsApp, from WhatsApp to Telegram to TikTok, we're doing top to bottom. In fact, it became a slogan. Top to bottom in our various
because Peter Obi it's not like Trump that talk and say I did this for you. He just stays quiet. Oh my God, that guy.
Don't worry.
Anyway,
don't worry.
Normally, Peter Obi is not a saint. Definitely, he has his own.
Priscilla? To me, is my own saint. He's my own Jesus. That Jesus you people are reading in the Bible. Peter Obi is my own Jesus that I have been seeing alive. And now they talk all this to me. I've been saying it on space. Peter Obi is my own Jesus that I've seen. If you see anybody that has this type of lifestyle, show me anywhere. Even this America, why I did. It's my own Jesus. I keep saying it, and I'm not even kidding.
So to me, he might have. Oh, okay, human beings, we have our own this thing. But one thing is that at least there are people that at least enjoyed that wave. We saw people that never thought of winning at least one. Let's even come to Lagos State. I'm not going to in due time. I'm going to talk. I don't know. Maybe.
Wait,
I don't know.
Prinzella, speaking of that wave, my own senatorial district in Enugu State, where I came from, now my senator be the one where they shoot him brother. The man became, after they shot his brother, I don't know how they did it. They now made his brother the senator.
That one is twice. His brother.
That one is twice as useless as all the senators we've had in the past.
Can you imagine? And the one with Labour Party wave.
If I say useless is understatement. Twice as useless. I don't even know whether he has joined APC.
Me, I know people that will support. There are people that will come maybe from PO's camp that I know that okay, since 2023, at least we've seen them. They have not wavered. I'm very and one thing about me is not by following Peter Obi. I will look at some of them, they have Twitter accounts. Some of them, I know their Facebook account. I will check. In the face of intimidation and when we're facing problems, what was your stand? Did you speak up? Did you speak out? Did you stand with the people?
did we see you stand still? If you could not do that, then you are not worth our stress as well.
But I think the part people are not considering is this, and this is what I had sort of, kind of faced, first-hand experience. While I was sort of running for the election in 2023, people I know, people that are my constituents, people that in my geopolitical area, were really surprised that, somebody would actually want to, run for office and help fix the country that has treated us so bad. And for those, you guys might not understand, but from people from the southeast part of Nigeria, it's personal when you have been disrespected, that you have been treated so badly that you've been disenfranchised historically since you were born. And you've had situations where the chances, opportunities that that is supposed to be due to you, whether in the federal establishment, whether in the government establishment, that is not being afforded to you. Instead, they will pass you over and give it to somebody. So the way I look at it is this: if you had 3 people that are supposed to put in 100% of work or 100% of effort to get the job done, but instead of putting 100% of the effort, each of them would only put 50% of their effort, and the remaining 50% is used to attack each other. So A will be attacking B with 50% of the effort. So that means that only 50% is left to put in, productive work. So you see the various regions, the 3 people now collectively should have been putting in 300% of worth of work. But instead, they're putting in only 150%. And the rest of the 150 are using it to tear themselves down, to fight, to argue, to poison themselves. But this is engineered by the criminal political class, because for them, as long as we are all fighting each other, then we're not paying attention to governance. We're not paying attention to how the money is spent. We're not paying attention to accountability, because we're going to be saying, as long as the leader is from a zone part of the country, even if he kills, even if he steals all the money there, he's doing good. And then, so creating this acrimony has been the order of the day historically since after the Civil War, practically. But and we understand, most of the other region don't understand this, but you get a lot of pushback when you are trying to help build or create value, for that would have a collective benefit as a country. You get a lot of pushback from your region because they feel that you should not be contributing to the growth of a place or a nation that has disenfranchised you. But then people said, no, we cannot continue like this, because for us to put in 100% from each region, we have to heal across the 3 different people that are fighting each other. Instead of them now using that 50% to fight each other, they can now use it for productivity, so that we can have the 300% that productivity that we're supposed to have. So what did P2B do? Against the pushback from the region, after the 2023 election, he went and spent a considerable amount of time in the north to let people in the southeast know, look, these people are not that bad. The only people that created the impression that these guys are evil are the people that are supposed to be your leaders, the criminal leaders. Look, I've sat and I've break bread with these people. I've helped them build boreholes. I've visited and spent time with their people, these people from IDP camps. These are not relatives. These are when both the cameras are on and the cameras are not on. And it's demonstrated. What he did was he guided us, especially people from my part. I would say for people from my part of the country, he guided us on how to heal from the pains of the past and embrace people that our leaders have told us over time are supposed to be our worst nightmare. He spent time, and when you see the pictures and videos, when you see people in the northern states, you're like, what is this guy doing? Is he supposed to be, why is he over there? And it's like an abomination for the political class. But what Peter Obi was doing was deliberate. He was showing that it's not an abomination, that it's not, that it will heal, help in the healing process for us to embrace ourselves and understand that we have so much more in common than what divides us. And I'm going to round up with this.
Exactly.
And I'm going to just round up with this in 10 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Go ahead.
So this he demonstrated, and this awakened a portion of our people that have been pushing back. That say, you know what, these guys could be our friends. I think we can see ourselves doing business, having these people as our partners, partners that we can grow with. But then you now have the actualization potentially of having this Obi Kwakwanso administration. And the political class see this as an abomination because this would destroy the entire political business that they've been running since any of us here were born. Because the division is what they thrive in, is what they make money from. And people will be coming to destroy that narrative, that business strategy will throw them, they don't know what to do with it. So that is when you see people pushing back against P2B, it's usually the criminals that have been benefiting from our divisions historically. It's not people like you and me. P2B is now opening all our eyes. People from the West, people from the North, people from the East, that look, we can do this thing together. We are supposed to be a powerful nation. And if we miss this opportunity, if we see a situation where P2B is being sworn in, and people are fighting, no, they don't want it to be sworn in. Those are the evil demons that want us to keep fighting each other. And P2B knows this, and that's why this election, this Obi Kwakwanso administration is very important. Is going to do a lot of, forget about the economic part, forget about the good leaders and great leaders and all. It is the healing, the making us realize that, hey, let's begin to put 100% in building this country together. Let's not continue tearing each other down. Let's not keep jeopardizing our opportunity. Let's look at each other as brothers, as collective partners in this Nigerian project. And that is why I believe that Peter Obi's presidency is going to be transformational. Thank you.
Yeah, please, can I just say something, please? Because it would just merge with what God's will is saying. God's will, you have a new name. Oh, wow.
Let me set the.
Please, Prinzella, if you don't mind, it's just like a continuation. I won't be long, about a minute.
Oh, by the way, the Southeastern people are tired of the hate. And I can tell you, Northern people are even tired of the hate. They want the healing. They are desperate to see the healing. More than anything else, we just want to get along. We are sick and tired of fighting each other. We desperately need the healing because we're so tired of the fighting and the acrimony. And P2P is going to ensure that we go that road together. And that's what I just wanted to say. Thank you.
Okay, before OIK goes, let me just set the roll call. After OIK, Ajofia, you finish your submission. Then after that, Mr. Sonny has been here. Mr. Sonny, then we go. Then Mr. Kenny. In that way.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. So, Mr. Godswill, I mean, you articulated that so well. And I guess that's what we see in Peter Obi, okay? One of his rare virtues. And it's so real that, nobody can say that, that is fake. You can feel the humanity in him. That's why the people you just mentioned in the North, they just couldn't they couldn't just let all those good deeds go by, right? Because they see, when somebody does good, whether through an NGO, through somebody a relative does good for you, you feel it, that they're really doing good. It's not because they want something from you, because usually it's transactional, right? But this is coming from him. And Biden would always say, Biden is a good man, okay? I'm not saying he was a great president. I don't know. Time will tell. but he's generally a good man. But amongst one of his sayings, he has a lot of nuggets, wise nuggets. He says this, and you know, it just resonates with me all the time. And it also explains Obi too. We have to lead not by the example of our power, America, for instance, but the power of our example. We have to lead by the power of our example, not by showing power, not by headsets saying we're going to go blow them off, or Trump saying we're going to go, you know, dismantle whatever them. Yes, America has that power, but that's not a leader. A leader has to come down and lead by the power of his own example that resonates, right? And that's how Obi lives his life, his example. Sometimes I tell people, some obedience even, don't you see Obi? You're saying you're unobedient. Why don't you try to make yourself like Obi? Be simple. Don't overthink it. Be simple. Don't live a luxurious life. Of course, you can live a luxurious life, but you don't have to flaunt it to the extent that those who don't have will be fawning at you. They're not going to be looking at you in a, you know, and saying that, oh, you did well, and they will fawn at you to the extent of jealousy or envy or whatever. Okay, so he is doing that, and we have to try to extrapolate that, all those good attributes, one way or the other. Even right now with NDC, I mean, I'm looking forward. I'm not going to be looking back. Okay? That's what I'm going to say to you, even God's will. I hope you run again because you're a politician. It's in you. And take these virtues and also reach your states, communities in your state. Everybody's feuding, is hurting. There's one problem with this group or the other. Is here at those states where I come from? There's one problem with this group, not this group. But it's high time we start to move above all these little trivial matters that don't even translate to development. So we have us, the obedient camp. Let's start thinking now. Wherever you are in diaspora, you may be a lecturer. Good thing you can do a sabbatical. Okay? I mean, I don't want to talk about myself. I don't want to be in politics. However, if you know you can take some time and you want to try it a little bit, take time off work, 1-2 years, right? And come try to get elected through NDC or through whatever we're doing now. That way, you know, that change we're yearning for is not just going to be the top only. It needs we need a lot of soldiers all around. And then gradually things will begin to change. Again, it's a long, long road. But if we don't start it, we'll go nowhere. And that's one thing the young articulates don't understand. I try to make them understand that, look, you guys have a defeatist mind. You just have a mind for power. That's not the way it should go. You're young. You should be filled with enthusiasm, especially when you are in the West, that look, there's nothing that cannot be done. And of course, you start from somewhere. Marx was a student in America. He started from somewhere small. Yes, he's one of a kind, but he did start from somewhere small. And many big people like him. Kwankwasias, they think alike as well. Okay? They may be even more political, but we need, please, my people, we're about 300 and something. Anybody can do it. I tell Ms. Rose, I want you to, don't shy away. Don't say I ran for deputy local government. No, I want you to run for congresswoman, representative. You have what it takes, much more than those who are there. Far, far better. You'll be a better example, you know? You will show the power of your example much more than a non-entity or someone who thinks he is somebody because he had held the post before, coming back just to chop money. And the people will see it in you, right? We're at a period where the voice of the people cannot really be exactly manipulated. And the example I got is from being in America. the people in America collectively, and same too in Nigeria, we know, right? Anytime there's something in America, any huge thing, it could be a debate, it could be a concert, it could be a game, but you see that unanimously, the people always make the right choice collectively. And Nigerians were capable of doing that. We are 100% capable of doing that collectively because we know. The articulates, they know. They knew all along. But for them, defeatists, they were defeated right from the get-go. They're thinking of the long road. Oh, they want to change Nigeria, eh? Oh, I would go to their spaces. I call her my sister, Avery. I would go with my other account, and so that she's not intimidated. And I'm texting, spending time. Because of them, I had to even change my account to premium, so I'm not summarizing all the time. I'm letting them know that, look, we got, we're at an age where we got to do something. You can't take the shorter road. You have to take the long road. So articulates are taking the short road because they just want power. They too, at the end of the day, they summarize it to the fact that they want power. They don't care for good governance. But what is power without good governance? When are you going to start working on good governance? When? You got to start from somewhere. And Nigeria has already started it. Slowly, but I say surely. We can't dial back. Last election was a referendum. We started it gradually. And again, people cannot give up. Because even in our personal lives, you don't do something one time and you give up. We women, we know that. Some of us may have done IVF, whatever. I'm just using that as an example. You don't do IVF once and say, oh, it didn't work. Oh, no, I don't want the injection. I don't want to be poked anymore, But you know that the outcome is a good outcome at the end of the day. And you know that science even says the more you try, the more you have chances. So we got to keep trudging along, individually and collectively. And please, again, let us get into position to be elected, right? I'm not, again, maybe I should use myself as an example. I'm not so much of a political person. I am in a way, but at my age, I don't think I want to get into politics. I could be the president of Nigeria, but I don't want all that nonsense. Okay? I call it nonsense because it's way too much. But that is not to say that I don't have the skills. I don't have the razzmatazz. I may not have the political, but any of us can be, and we can start to train to be of service. I decided, even as an optometrist, being in research for so long, what I do now, I'm into global policy. I decided to go back to school to actually get a degree from a good program in the Washington, D.C. area in global policy. That way I can work where I want to retire, in NGO, I care, you name it, any kind of NGO. I can run that. I can probably help government and all of that. But again, I see that as my own kind of service that I'm preparing for. I'm not one for being elected into power to be senator or whatever. But some of us are. So please, guard your loins. Take time off work. Start thinking about it. 6 months, 1 year. If you have that luxury, take a sabbatical. Come give it a trial. And you will be amazed that that trial would be the beginning of a big change in your life. Until you jam something that is bigger than you never know you can do it. Sometimes we have these jobs, you have great job, everything is hunky-dory, you're receiving blah, 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 blah. Until when you're laid off, right? You're laid off, sometimes we think it's the end of the world. No, it's just the beginning because it gives you a new challenge. And Nigeria has 1,001 challenges. And that's why I'm trying to really get stuff into the NGO, do my own little bit, no matter the challenge. And I have started, and I will keep pushing here and there. However I want to make it, if I want to make it an international NGO, God willing, I can do that. Okay? But it's to give of service. So fine, we're here talking, we attend all of this, but I guess it gives us more confidence in our own little space. about where we are in our lives. Fine, everything is for profit. You want to make money, but you make money through having to empower others. Okay, you can't pay yourself for that. When you are able to empower, either through politics. Politics is not all that bad. Okay, I wouldn't say it's even bad. Yes, it can be dirty, but we're transitioning slowly. And the electorate, our people know it. Whatever they hold in their hands and keep scrolling is a teacher, is a bad teacher and a good teacher. But it teaches you even when you don't know it. So the phone technology has been changing us slowly and gradually. And Nigeria, I want to have, I wouldn't say, I'm optimistic, but I'm not a wishful thinker, because I know we have to put in a lot of work into it, because I know in our own lives what we have to put to see results every day. Miracles, yes, are bound, but we find miracles along the way, during the journey. So Tudo, please, you have so much to give the country. I don't know how you want to do it, but I feel it in my bones that, we're all going to be thinking about something bigger than ourselves. Let's not leave this man Obi all by himself, okay? Because he has a lot of vultures and you name it all around him, right? We can make a difference. So the 40s, those around 40, please, doctor, PhD, or whatever, please, okay? Dr. O, I'm kind of talking to you, okay? There are many ways. You don't have to be PhD in the lab. You can be PhD in politics, and be given. We don't necessarily have to be lawyers to be in the Senate or the House. But of course, we need a lot more lawyers, more Nigerian lawyers. I don't see Nigerian lawyers in spaces. It's a shame. It's a shame. One time they had their meeting in spaces. I tried to penetrate to see, to see how, I can ginger them. But I don't know. They are lawyers. I don't know what to say. They're so docile, just like our journalists. And so they're not bold enough. But we as a people, obedient ninjas, or those of us who are always online, we're looking for something. We're looking for something. We're looking for a diamond in the rough. And it's right here, there, inside us, facing you. So let's be part of this journey. That's all I can say.
But what you're saying, go ahead, what you're saying is actually profound, because sometimes you have to feel sad for Nigeria. Sometimes, my heart breaks for Nigeria. I feel so sad, because we have never had the benefit of having a leader teach us as Nigerians how to live in peace. We have never had the benefit of having a president that teach Nigerians how to love ourselves or how to love our country. We have never had an opportunity or benefit of having a president that will teach Nigerians how to heal. So just imagine you're in a family with a husband, wife, and maybe 4 kids. Or let's say 6 kids to make it more realistic. And the parents, every day, all they do is to turn the kids against each other.
Yes.
They say, this guy caused you the other day. This guy steal your food. This guy take this thing. And you keep fighting, and they pleasure. Just imagine the parents and the father mothers sit down on the chair, and they are enjoying the fight in between the kids, the 6 kids, scratching themselves, beating themselves, hitting themselves, fighting themselves. And that is all they've known since they were born.
Yes,
so
competing. Competing.
And that it's not even competing is better, but you're just tearing each other down, scratching each other, beating each other, boxing each other. That's all they have known since they were born. That is like Nigeria. Yes. We have never had a president that has dedicated the governance to teach us how to live in peace or how to love. Or how to heal.
Obi encapsulates all of that. All of that.
Right now, the guy in Asurok, he thrives in turning one Nigerian group over another Nigerian group, encouraging people to hurt and harm. their fellow countrymen.
The people see it. They
do
know
it
it.
because that is the only thing that they have been exposed to since they were born, is to fight each other, is to tear each other apart, is to, instead of spending more time in developing, creating productive economy.
God's will is beginning to change because the people see it. We see it.
And sometimes those kids,
the difference between Obi and Ashiwaju or whatever he calls himself.
Think of it this way. Sometimes the kids are tired of fighting. They want some peace. They are tired. That's how Nigeria is now. Sometimes we're just tired of hitting each other. We're tired of tearing each other apart.
He is doing all the stupid things he's doing. Money that you're supposed to put into the economy, you're using it to do silly, stupid stuff, all in the name of politics.
So they don't want Nigerians to experience peace. They don't want Nigerians to heal.
Because he knows the people are wiser.
And
so
he's still
trying. He's still trying. And unfortunately, he still has some willing idiots who, of course, most of them have stolen money. All the Obi, Cubana, whatever, Cubana, GK, Cubana, you name them. You have many of them, who are so stupid that he can still use them. But there are so many people he probably can no longer use anymore, right?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was enjoying the exchange there with you guys. So I'm getting ready to wrap up the space. But I would like Sonny to go. He's been waiting forever. I think he's the only hand I see up here. So let's let Sonny go. Maybe we can run it for another 30.
Not just Sonny, Rock of Ages.
Priscilla, you see there?
Yes, ma. Yeah, I was just listening to that.
Okay, because I yeah.
Okay, dropped already.
All right.
Then there is Helena.
Okay. So go ahead then. That way we can maybe I can stick around for another hour or so, and then we'll shut it down.
Well done, Tudo. Sorry about that.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. I was enjoying the exchange. I mean,
Tudo. Tomorrow will still be hot. Tomorrow.
Yeah. After party day tomorrow.
The tears they are crying. The timeline.
Party after party. No wala. All right, let's roll then. Let's continue. I just wanted to. I didn't know that Priscilla was still there, but I see Sonny's hand has been there forever. So, all right. I guess Sonny can go ahead now, and then we'll go from there.
Thank you, Mr. Tudo.
You are the most patient man I've ever met.
Yes, it's a virtue you have to, put in your discipline, and you go a long way. And there is also something they call active listening.
Can you borrow Wiki some of that virtue?
Wiki, no. It doesn't. What we are talking about doesn't come how much education you acquired. No, it's an internal discipline. Anyway, let's drive it down to the obedient ninja. I am enjoying the Requiem High Mass, as we say it in Catholic. Today is the Requiem for the ADC.
That is the burial mass.
Exactly. Some of us, we are the initial people who foresaw what is happening now. But it's a politics thing. Even if you're right and you put forward an idea, if it's not accepted, let it run 360 degrees. People will come to see what you see. As a matter of fact, even a blind man will see what was ahead. The people will worry about are people who have different motivation from us. Their motivation is to get next to Atiku and serve their own personal aggrandizement. They are not interested in rescuing the country, or at least bringing it back to normalcy. Like it will be a normal country. People will come and do stuff. No, that is not their motivation. So why would they listen to you? And even if when they don't listen to you, why should you be mad? They're different from you. Yeah. And to even make them worse, they want you to accept their lies and don't even talk. These are the worst set of people you want to deal with. Let me give you clear examples. The man that they're trying to push down our throat, His Excellency Atiku Abubakar. Do we say we don't know him? Of course we do. He was a custom officer, Nigerian Custom and Immigration Officer. While he was in service, he was also selling cars. At least he said it out himself. Now, what I know of public service or civil service, whichever one it is, he did. You are on a grade level for salaries. You are not destined to be a millionaire or be a rich man. No. You have a retirement plan. Okay, that's his background. Does his family, own businesses, or is he a businessman? No. That's where he started from. And from there, he became a vice president. Yes. So people will make him look as if he's this Rockefeller, from the moon, that they left a lot of wealth for him. No, he stole the wealth. Why can't people see that way? He did. And it's not enough. There are many instances of Halliburton issue in America, instances of electricity in Nigeria, I think it's 16 billion. There are instances of privatization he did and all that. I think he was the one that sold the Ajakuta steel industry. A lot of things that he privatized. Instead of building stuff for us, he's selling them off. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. And a clear lie in 2023. A clear lie for everybody. In 2023, PDP as a party zoned their presidential slot to the southeast. What did this man do? All of a sudden, the South said no. That if it's going to come to the South, then it has to be for the South, not for the Southeast. Okay, we agree. Same man ended up contesting. Now, question is he from the South or from the Southeast? This is a standing lie in front of everybody. What you want to do with somebody who is a liar? Yeah. So all along, our answer is been right there in front of us. We just simply don't want to. I never took ADC serious, because if ADC is a serious party, by now they should have had a direction. There's no direction. They are influenced. They are confused. Both David Mark and Aribo and the rest of them. No. This is a relief for them, because just rightly put, ADC is done. And I think this is the time for Obi to take a walk. Get out from there. Day and night do not mix. It's as simple as that. Your message is different. Your vision is different. What do you want from people who just want to come and steal and rip the country apart? It is obvious. Now, Atiku they have an opportunity to prove, but unfortunately, a lot of people are seeing it differently, or at least Atiku is presenting it differently. Atiku is the only man from the north that thinks he will win. The rest of the northerners are thinking differently. Here it is. Tambowo from Sokoto, El-Rufai from Kaduna, Kwankwanso from Kano. These are strong northerners. Why are they not contesting? Because they know that their time is 2030, 31. That's what the North is waiting for. It's only Atiku. They know that if Atiku fights and break into there, then their chances will be of achieving their own aspiration will be zero. That is the issue. So people will be surprised. The Northerners are not going to look at Atiku because they know. Each and every one of them know that if they respect the South, that's when they will come here and vie for vote from the South. They know. That's why it's only Atiku that thinks he could put his little pinky finger into the eyes of the Southerners and get away with it. And this is the time to teach him a lesson. Yes. This is the time to, I don't even say, teach me a lesson. Which community in Nigeria today will vote Atiku? It's a full animal. All you have to say is that these are the kinsmen of the people that are killing our people. That's all you need to say. And that's the end of the story. Who's going to vote for him? So, once again, I say, congratulations, good riddance. Thank you for the death of ADC. Thank you, obedient ninjas. We are going to find our way one way or the other. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. That avowed. Now go there. Okay, Sonny. Oh, sorry. Now go there, so say. I have a question. Tudo. Or Ella, anybody that answer me.
Malam, are you back?
I'm here. I'm here.
Why are you running to and fro like the devil?
It's money. It's money.
Sometimes we go to battle somewhere, come back, but they have blocked me everywhere. So all the places I normally go to fight battle, I can't see the space again. So they have blocked me.
All the articulates have blocked you. What are you
They have
going to do now with your life?
blocked the head out of me. Let me sound like Tinubu. They have abused the head out of me. They have blocked me everywhere. I don't know. So even when I ask to set up for the link of the space, I will see it. And I'm missing our space, to be sincere.
I've been blocked as well.
Serious. Hey. This is not good.
Blocking people. I need to go and check. I think people don't.
Is that real?
Has anyone blocked me? I don't know if
in
anyone.
Capacity. There's one Edo Central.
I don't care.
You don't look for trouble now. You're not looking for trouble. Is this you want to tag the person in something that will make the person cry? And you cannot.
Me, I cannot see the person again. Like
you don't find trouble. You're very diplomatic.
Mother likes trouble. Once to start with that, my dear principal, my other God, they used to cry. My own, what did I do? I only supported Manam. I say, I came here to support my friend. I mean, what happened? That space that they threw you out.
Yeah. Imagine she said that thing, they threw me out. I didn't even make any submission. So I want to ask you guys, why is it that each time my principal is trending, it will be a controversy? But every time, it will be trending. Why?
It will be now I'm logo now.
Tudo.
It will be now glory child. I'm on logo. You don't hear I'm on logo before.
Tudo.
The guy
My
gets
own is
special
that
glory for your head.
my own is that we have to build
Let Mr. Kenny
ADC.
speak.
We have to build ADC for the publicity we gave them. We have to, somebody into accounting has to make the bill. We have to know how much billions they owe us.
Maybe we should help APC and just finish them off and pile up
Huh?
more lawsuits for wasting our time.
Remember they say,
Yes.
let's build the party. Let's build the party
Let-
first. Let's build the party.
No. Let's pile up more suits. Let's just finish them off.
We
Let's
need to
pile up more lawsuits for wasting our time.
yeah.
No, not just
deceiving.
time. For those that register with 1,000, they cannot account for. That
Those
is a
are
legit
nothing.
lawsuit.
Those are nothing. The publicity is what I need the money for. We need to send
They'll
them
say you
a
have no
bill
case.
because we do have a case because the alliance was false. It was false
Look, you know what
alliance.
is funny? You know me.
Kenny.
I
We
was
don't
one
need to have
shouting
a case.
mobilization.
We don't need to have a case. So we'll just start we'll just do like what Nafi Gombe did. We'll start from the Federal High Court. You go there small, go drag him. They go say make we show cause. We go say we know they show cause. We can't carry and go.
But for real though.
Court.
Tudo,
Just
please.
do this dance.
We'll start from lower court. After that one, we want to sprinkle. They will not throw us back. So to go back to where we started.
Is there a way to, on your page, to wipe out a particular topic? Or, is there a way to kind of go to your Twitter and select a particular topic and just tell Twitter to wipe it off? Because,
Jesus.
while you guys, I'm really upset today. I mean, like, the time wasting, the free publicity. So that's what was the plan all along. And then my advice is to find a way. I mean, today probably is a party day, but from tomorrow to throw these people in dustbin of trash and focus on our focus. Start planning what else to do and how to. Atiku, as I'm concerned, is Tinubu. I don't have no difference between both of them. He's like that simple to me. Atiku is Tinubu. Tinubu is Atiku. This might be agreement for him to take over in 2031. It's not too late for them. I'm waiting for the official announcement of PO, and so we can go ballistic on what we need to do. But they just have to throw these people in the dustbin. They've taken so much from us. They've taken our sweat, our blood, our money, our time, everything for how many? 2 years now, or getting to 2 years. It's horrible. I am very sad. But the bias maybe will find a way to move forward. There is still time. 24 hours in politics is a lot of time. But I just wish we can find a way to throw them in dustbin of history. The people that we are still wearing masquerade, their masquerade will be unmasked. Within a couple of days to come, their masquerade will be unmasked. So, and then we will, draw the line. People that is our enemy, people are for us, and the people that is against us. But it's a sad, very, very sad day for me.
because Atiku was all along working for Tinubu, Did in 2023, he did it he worked for Buhari in 2019. That is more working for the people in power in order to secure his bag. So unfortunately, I don't know how this alliance happened, how we even thought that it's going to work out good. Like somebody said earlier, everybody was pitching in. Kwankwaso donated himself for VP. P2B said only 4 years. But clearly, this man insisted, that he must be the one to flag the ticket. So we could see where the aggression is coming from. So I've taken enough spit on my face for more than 1 year, and I'm ready to kind of throw these people in the garbage and move on. Find a way to focus on the main opposition, which is APC. Although APC is no different to me to Atiku, so both of them can be lumped together while the missiles is going off. But for now, Tudo, I really beg you, we need to find a way to write a bill and send to these people. They need to pay us. They need to pay us because this party ADC wouldn't have gotten nowhere. They knew what they were doing all along to drag us, to get publicity, and we have given it to them on a platter. That's the part that upsets me the most now, that we gave all this publicity to them for free without charging money. Our time, our money, our blood, our sweat, everything. We need to find a way. I will even support pay money. So pay attorney to file the lawsuit. They need to pay us.
Really vexing,
Yeah.
I say you're really vexing, this thing is paining you.
Do you know what it means?
Let me
You
give
know what
you
it means,
something that'll make you
Priscilla?
feel
You
better.
give up your sleep, you give up, the good time you're supposed to have, and you were giving stupid people a publicity. Come on. At least we will try and find a lawsuit. Let it even be like we did not make it, but at least we say, okay, you owe us maybe 100 billion or whatever we want to charge. It's sad, but we'll move. I don't know. P2B, I don't know. He hasn't made anything official up to now, Priscilla. I don't know if you're aware. I don't know. I only woke up and saw the Kwankwasia people.
I just want you to see something. He hasn't said anything, but the silence since the Ibadan declaration, you understand, has made it very, is not part of it any longer. If you remember, after the Ibadan declaration, he did not tweet about it.
Not even Ibadan. The Supreme Court ruling.
Wait now, I'm still even carrying him on the.
Okay, I think we're doing preamble.
He's building. Somebody was explaining that.
You're building your body. Go ahead, Mama.
Mala, he didn't even say I was in Ibadan today to eat their favorite staple.
Okay, so Mr. Kelly.
Exactly. Silence means a lot sometimes. When there's a lot of silence, it means a lot.
So from the Ibadan declaration, he didn't make a tweet about, Peter Obi since 2023 has been, in fact, from 2022, he has been consistent about tweeting about meetings, events in Nigeria or events he goes to. So this is one of a kind. This huge one, this Ibadan declaration where opposition parties came to another, he did not tweet about it. Now, also did also tweet about it. Some days
Kwankwaso did.
Did he tweet about Ibadan?
Yeah, I did about Ibadan. That was the last tweet, I think. No, his last tweet was somebody's death.
He didn't tweet Ibadan.
He tweeted Ibadan. I checked today. Before I
He tweeted Ibadan.
Yeah,
okay.
He tweeted late.
Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't tweet about POD.
But both of them didn't tweet about the Supreme Court. That was it. That was it for me.
I'm even telling you guys. You guys have missed something. He didn't tweet about the Ibadan. Now, he went back to Ibadan to visit Governor of Oyo State, Makinde. He tweeted about that one. And Makinde also tweeted, meaning, imagine, same place, the same Ibadan, although it was not the same.
That was the real Ibadan. That one was fake Ibadan.
Wait, madam, why wouldn't they throw you out? So after that one, there was a meeting. There was a meeting before the Supreme Court judgment, the emergency meeting a day before the Supreme Court judgment. Everybody went to the meeting except Obi and Kwankwaso. And Obi didn't go, Kwankwaso didn't go, and they did not tweet about it. I've checked the pattern with Pio. If he doesn't go for a certain meeting, a crucial meeting, he will tweet about it. He did not go and he didn't tweet. Now, there was the Supreme Court judgment. He did not tweet about it. Also, there was a meeting after that judgment, if you remember.
Sorry. He didn't add that people were crying that he didn't tweet about it. Sorry, continue.
Okay. People cried. So people were crying. Oh my Lord, people were crying about it. So after the judgment, there was a meeting again after that judgment. They went to David Mark's house. Everybody was there except Obi and Kwankwaso. They didn't go, and they still did not tweet about it. So these events of things cannot be like mistake. So it looked very intentional. It can't be repeated. Oh, I forgot. No.
You know, they have their besties now, so they have a WhatsApp group, and
like they move like their mainstreams now.
Hey, are you gonna the one with us? Obi will ask him, hey, are you gonna tweet about the? Nah.
One like we just say one like
okay. I think I read somewhere that he was defrauded. Well, I won't say defrauded, but he was, I wouldn't say swindled, but he was lied to. Because I said, someone said, I read somewhere in a confidential source that before the Ibadan summit, the agreement that they had prior to the summit was that, yes, they're going to consolidate one candidate for, around one candidate. But the most important thing that he was told was going to be included in the agreement is that he was going to be zoned to the south. It was going to be zoned to the south. That was going to be part of it.
The communique did say that they were consolidation around the candidate, right?
Yes, but they did not include the one. Okay. Exactly. Which PO himself, he was told.
His provocation that the communique was supposed to be zoned to the south.
That was the agreement. That was the agreement before the summit. That was the agreement before the summit.
Communique.
Yes, and and you understand that is, I would say, I won't stretch it to say it's fraudulent, but it's deceptive. It's deceptive. When you can't.
It is a big betrayal.
Yeah, it's actually betrayal. Yeah, that's the word.
That's a big
So when they got to the declaration, they only said they would, or all opposition parties must endorse and support a candidate that is being pulled out, but they now left out the south part. They didn't talk about.
In other words, it was devilish. Yeah.
They need to remove him from their group, madam.
I think the last thing I wanted to say was that this is going to be a hard lift, a huge hard lift. Like if this becomes official, it's going to be a hard lift, for all of us. I mean, it's going to.
Are you saying that it will be difficult for us to do, or?
No, it's not that it's going to be difficult, but it's going to need a lot of commitments. It's going to need a whole lot of commitments, a whole lot. And we have to be strategic.
We did it. Look at it. We did it with Obi Dati now.
Yes. And this time we have to be also strategic, both in our narratives, talking
points. But let's be sincere. Let me tell you, Mr. Kenny, do you know if he had remained? Do you know that even if they gave him the ticket, these people will still openly work against him? I hope you know. This situation is the same.
But we can go toe-to-toe with them. But what I'm saying now is that this is going to be hard. We have to.
It's not going to be hard. Let me tell you, way before this time, they didn't hide it. They were saying it on their timeline that if the ADC mistakenly gives Peter Obi the ticket, that they will openly work against him, and that they will rather and continue that they support him as president.
Are you talking about the ones on Twitter? Are you talking about the
even the Twitter, even some of those
Okay.
what do you call it? Some
Because
of those
the
people they
ones
were
the
not
ones
fit to
on
be.
Twitter is nothing. You know, it's
I'm
nothing.
not even talking about the ones. Don't be scared. It's not about even the ones.
Sorry, Priscilla, are you coming to Abuja? I did 9 months already going. Are you joining us at the summit?
What is this? Malam, wait, sorry. This one, if I catch you. So they were not. If you look at the body language of most of them, people like Loretta, and she never hid us. I don't know what you guys mean. I read
Priscilla, do you know why those people are breathing? Because we are not seeing them as enemies. You understand? We we bite our tongue when we talk, when we want to address them. That's why it looks like those people they have wings. Like Dele Momodu the other time on the space, people cannot go at him because they want to imagine P2B is now in this and you have Dele Momodu talking. Hi, my sister now.
Yes, now we
They are,
invite them now. I
the
thought probably
avalanche people, the
I don't
Loritas,
know. Do you know where
they
I
are
got?
biting our tongue. That's why it looks like they have wings.
Do you know where me I thought you were coming from? I thought you were saying maybe it would be hard for us to face them.
Oh no.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that it's gonna take us another huge commitment this time around. It's gonna be we're gonna have to do a hard work, very real hard work.
Of course.
No,
Even
but
very soon, because we have little time, because of this so-called list that INEC has to get. Many of them are going to be cross-carpeted, no doubt about that. But some of them will not do it on their own volition, even though if they want to. So there's a lot of horse trading behind the scenes now. I would imagine so, amongst the Nigerian politicians in ADC. There must be, with Obi and Kwankwanso heading it, right? There must be a lot going on behind the scenes. And we are just there waiting, looking. But then again, it involves us also registering into this party. And I want to know more about NDC. Does anybody have a summarized history about NDC? What is NDC? Nigerian, blah, 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 whatever. Not that it matters. Who is the founder? Stuff like that. How old is it? Okay, when was it registered? When was it registered?
Wait, we are not.
Some people know. Someone just mentioned Syria.
Siraki Skin is the person that.
No, I'm saying we are not yet sure where Peter Obi is going.
But it's an NDC. Are we not sure?
It's not certain. No.
Okay.
It has to be
So whatever, wherever it goes.
Nothing
But who is
is
in NDC? Someone is in NDC. Who is
Nothing
in
is
NDC?
official yet.
Yeah,
So that's
Who is in NDC? There's someone in NDC already.
I mean, a lot of people are there. A lot of people are moving there.
A lot of people.
But now, nothing is really official yet.
Yeah, because he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, that's why you have not.
But he's definitely moving because I think the grapevine had this in the last couple of days. That guy Ngurube came out. He doesn't come out often. He came out boldly with his sign today, with the title of his space. Today,
I don't know who that is.
So. Oh no! That guy. He gets a lot of people from both sides. Man from Enugu State.
So all I'm saying is that nothing is official yet. That's why you will never find me push any particular party at this time anymore.
Okay, someone was saying here NDC. Some people talk about NDC here.
Yeah, people have talked about PRP. But there's many others. Yeah, I'm just at this point. We've been through enough emotional roller coaster. Let's recover from all the analysis paralysis of ADC.
Okay, so again, we I don't know how would I say we jumped the gun, even in rebelling.
That's one thing for sure. To be on the ballot, but it's already obvious. We've been saying. So let me speak for myself. I have said ADC was done from April 1st when INEC delisted the park. And when you look at the entire case, they have reinstated them post Supreme Court ruling, but you look at all the cases that came up afterwards, and it just seemed like there was no way out. You are going to be embroiled in lawsuits upon lawsuits. You're going to be going out of court. Remember, it's a race against time as well. There's an INEC timetable. How do you get ready for elections in that kind of environment? You are indecisive. You can, and then it's becoming an article show, increasingly so by the day. Initially, they try to hide it. They're making excuses, but all of a sudden, it's now so loud. So, and Peter Obi wasn't going to sit there and play second fiddle to anybody. He made it clear openly to me on that space. He even challenged me on it. It's almost like, dude, why are you asking me this question? Back the fuck up, So he said he's going to be on the ballot, and that is a reality. So our kind of articles, ambition, and Peter Obi's whatever coexist. And not only that, when you look at all the people that are supposedly there working for the party, it's Atiku they are working for. I mean, I know we spent quite a amount of time dissecting all of that. Every time people moving through Peter Obi, you don't see Bolaji announcing it with glee. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Like you don't see Bolaji announcing it with excitement.
Yeah, I haven't even been listening or going to that one. So
yeah, it's always.
I don't even bother.
No, you don't see his tweets or anything like that.
It rarely comes to me. I think people don't even engage him, right?
Oh, okay.
So I don't even care about what he says.
Yeah, he tweets regularly, but my thing is that you just see the subtle messaging where, when senators move over, I mean, anyone from ADC side, whether events where obedient movement is being collapsed into ADC family all around the country, you don't see him posting about it. You don't see him talking about it.
He doesn't do his job. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, well, maybe he knows what he's doing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He's skewed to one side, not the other.
Exactly. That's what it is. So you see all those things, you put two things together, you're like, nah, come on. We see what is going on here.
Yeah.
We see what is going on here.
Okay, Tudo, how about you just make it easy? Just say P2B is creating his own coalition where, outside of ADC, where all the other parties, the PRP, the Labour Party, all other parties that are not in agreement with Atiku's way in ADC are willing to now be part of P2P's coalition. So P2P's coalition is going to be the only valid coalition, and they are going to collectively, you see that agreement they did in the Ibadan Summit, they will now add P2P. They're not going to say we're going to give it to P2P's name there, but the coalition of that.
I agree.
No, very, very true.
When you go to Zeta space, Zeta 001, I tried to read this, he reposted some people today like Theo Abu and some other people. I was just trying to get a sense where it's going. Of course, it's clear that there's a movement coming up. No?
Yeah, all of them are going to adopt. All of them are going to adopt P2P. All of them are going to adopt P2P.
And Bishop people have been saying non-stop that we are all going to come together. All the opposition, he's been saying that. But for ADC, he's almost been leaving that subtle messaging. He's a very measured man. He, unlike those other rascals that he was working with, with all due respect to them, some of them are not very measured. They are so uncouth in the way they speak, in the way they act.
It's so shameless.
It is.
And people got to listen to him.
Yeah.
Because he did Ovation. What's Ovation? Ovation was a glorified, not even like in style or anything. It was a glorified photographer's work. No, never
I don't even want to dwell on that one's matter.
Yeah.
So we are just analyzing the internal workings of
I'm just saying, he was out recently talking on Space.
He's always been talking.
Nonsense.
Yeah. Sorry. So the point is that he has always, Peter Obi has always been. So they ask him every time, "Are you going to accept the outcome of the primaries or whatever?" In fact, the last time I was asked in that interview, and every time they give him that question, he's always going to go, "As long as they do the right thing." That's one recurring thing in his response. Everything else that he say, you never hear him say yes. So Atiku given the same question, I noticed that difference because they both went on that Charles's that primetime show on Arise back to back, and you notice the difference in the same question. They give it to Atiku. Atiku say yes, I will support anybody. Now, for him to respond like that, he already knows he's the anybody that he supports.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. and they're kind of non-starters. I mean, how do you even organize a primary? It's a big deal. And they don't even look like they're organizing shit.
Yeah. So Peter Obi keeps saying as long as they do the right thing. And my interpretation of that is there are certain agreements I feel like that was put on the table and that maybe zoning, power rotation, all these other things was part of it that cannot be breached for him. So and every time you talk to in his face, always very respectful. My senior elder brother, my elder senior brother, whatever. But then he sticks to his guns on some of these things. That this is my guess. The idea of zoning must be part of it. Now, he's never openly said that, but I am guessing that's part of it. And so for that reason, Atiku cannot be in the process. They cannot be in the game. Number two, he talks about as long as the process is fair. He always talks about that. As long as it's fair, And so from everything, even for we that are on the outside that are scraping information to form opinions, I mean, you could clearly see what is going on. And I think the man came to his conclusions rather very quickly and felt like, look,
it's not working.
It's not working. Thank you.
Not working.
It's time to move on.
Besides, even the ADC at the control of the judiciary, right?
I mean,
it's not working. It's not working.
So, if there are so many landmines waiting for ADC. In fact, the Attorney General himself has gotten involved.
Yeah. Of course.
In a separate case.
It's kind of dead.
Latif Fagbemi is personally now involved in this case of what the 5 political parties that are demanding that be delisted.
Crazy.
So that is that.
Yes.
Now personally involved in a suit against.
He has no job. We don't have enough cases. We don't have enough stuff for him to do, right? But I think it's high time for Obi and Kwakwas to come up front because everybody has known that it's been a facade, right? ADC has been a facade. It's just not been a confident coalition. You get? This, So I think they should come out. The sooner they come out, the better, so we can move on. And especially with the judiciary, with the Chief Justice and everything, they will still find their way to whatever party they go to too. So the earlier they come out boldly, and we all know, and then we all start to fight again. I don't know.
Yeah, I had some hope. Priscilla, we're talking about the anticipation towards the Supreme Court's ruling, right?
Yeah.
And I even despite my proclamation that ADC was stopped, I remember saying that so many times that there was no legal recourse. But there was a part of me just kind of like, maybe there's some tiny window here where the Supreme Court could save ADC. So how were they supposed to do that? If the Supreme Court had simply said, listen, this matter is not just civil, like maintained in the past, like internal party affairs are non-justiciable, and they just threw it out. That judgment, that ruling will just ramify downstream. It just go to all the other cases, especially the main one that we're waiting for with Nafiu Gombe at the trial court, at the trial court. They will just be referring to the ruling like they did with Labour Party, appellate court, lower court. Everybody just referring to that ruling. So when that didn't happen, I was like, at the end, look, Miss Cinema.
That's slow walk, everybody. The one was slow walk, everybody.
Yeah. So they just basically kicked down the can. They just said, you know what, blah, blah, blah. For now, you are the leader of the party, but go back to that court.
They're slow walking you. Meanwhile, time is flying.
Yeah, exactly. That is the main issue. It's against time. We don't have that time. Even if we have this one, which is a huge gamble.
It's a shame. I see your president, the president of Nigeria.
Yeah.